computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. I have my coffee. I'm ready to be cozy this morning. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so get ready for that. That's also fun. Hello. Hello, everybody. Coffee. I'm so happy to have my coffee. I am so happy to have my coffee. Delicious. Delicious. This is like my morning coffee because I got home not that long ago and I was like, I'll just have my coffee while on stream. So, the mug does match the overlay, doesn't it? The purple vibes. Hello. How was everybody's Easter? Mine was pretty good. Mine was pretty chill. Did you drive back today? Yeah. I slept at my parents' last night because my brother and I... Little turd! Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? My brother and I were watching all the games last night, so I was like, I'll just sleep here and then drive back in the morning. I didn't want to come back from my parents' house. Valid. Easter was good. Went and got a good brunch at a restaurant. That sounds great. That's not a good sign, right? Probably not. Probably not. Watched the last day of Coachella. Cool. Cool. Good morning, Panda. Good morning. Easter was yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday, April 20th. April 20th. Had Cheesecake Factory? Heck yes. I haven't been there in a long time, but I should go back. Celebrated your birthday. Wait,
It's
was
been
your
20 months or WTV.
Tobias?
Taylor Swift.
First of all, Death Slayer, was your birthday yesterday? If it was, happy belated. Tob, thank you for the 20 months or whatever.
Welcome back. Ooh woo.
Or literally whatever.
5 months already.
Or whatever. Thanks. Thanks, Tob. DJ Weed, thank you. Thank you for the 130 bits. Jimmy Buckets, dude, nobody's more fucking annoying than Jimmy Butler. Playoff Jimmy is the biggest pile of bullshit that the universe has ever known. Jimmy Butler doesn't try through the whole regular season, so when he actually does try in the playoffs, people are like, oh my god, playoff Jimmy. It's like, no, this bitch doesn't try the whole season, and then everyone praises him in the playoffs. He's so irritating. Daffodil, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back. God, my voice is going to be gone by the end of today. I can feel it. Memory Lane. Memory Lane. From Tobias. April 12th. April 12th. 2017. Productive work day. Got a package from Grandma and Grandpa for my birthday. So cute. I feel like we've done this one, but maybe I'm wrong. Might be wrong. Oh, package from Grandma and Grandpa. We have done this one? That's what I thought. But there you go, you get it again. Oh, so much tea, so much tea. Hello, hi Saba. Hello. I feel like I missed a lot of things. What else is new? How's the subathon going? Oh, it's going. And going. And going. And going some more. Hi Whippet. Hi Jay-Z. Wait, the game last night was crazy? What game? The games last night were boring AF. The only good game, the Warriors game, it wasn't really that good, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. The only good game so far was Nuggets Clippers, which I think their game 2 is tonight. We're almost under 30. What did we start out today at? 30, 39. My brother actually sat down and watched one. I've never seen him watch basketball before. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alex, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you, my friend. I always think the Lakers and the Warriors are the same team, but they're just not. That is very true. They are just not the same team. They truly are not. I don't like either of those teams, though. So, if you want to think of them as the same team, that's fine. Because I don't like either of them. I don't know yet, Ben. Depends on if I go to the game or not. If it's not Wednesday, it's Friday. I'll let you know when I know.
Taylor Swift.
Katie. Thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. Let's add 100 days to the timer. Let's not. Let's not.
How do you know that my dim-witted inexperience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Frau, for the Dewey bits. Tob, you bitch. Why are we doing this? Frau, thank you for the Dewey bits. I appreciate the Dewey bits. K-Pix, thank you for the gay bits. We love the gay bits. Tob, no thanks for the scary bits. on Monday morning. It is Monday morning. Tobias, why are we doing scary bits on Monday morning? Thank you. But also no thank you, but thank you. Welcome back, Snorri.
Hello, long time no see. Can't stay long but thought would pop in and help with the subathon.
Snorri, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day today. The loveliest. If I'm here, I have to utilize my resources. Interesting. Hi, Peach. I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy, but I got my coffee, so we will get there. I snoozed my alarm like a solid 5 times this morning. Cause Tobe, I'm looking at it. I'm literally looking at it, Tobias. You can't tell me you're gonna... Why are you like this? Tobe, thank you for the... Another 666 bits. You crazy person. Love you. Good morning, everybody. Saba, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Getting ready for a job interview tomorrow? Snorri, good luck. That's awesome. My brother has a job. I forgot to text him. My brother's in a job interview right now. I forgot to tell him good luck. Oops. Tobe, thank you for the 108 bits to get us to level 4. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Katie, thank you for the 69 biddies. Thank you. Call him. Call him right now. What's up, Brian? How's the interview going? You're in the middle of it? Okay, cool. Tell them I say hi. So much shit just happened all at the same time.
Ho, ho, ho.
Tobe, okay, that's... Tobe, you've already given a lot to the subathon. Please stop. Please stop yourself. Oscar, thank you for the Celtics bits. Thank you for the Celtics bits. I'm a free woman. Wait, is that not a Chromatica song? Did I just make that up? I don't know. Tobe, thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gordon man, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months of Prime, half a year.
Back.
Let's go.
9 months. Crazy how fast time passes. So happy to be here.
I know, right? Sorry, thank you for the 69 bits. Just woke up from my nap. I hope you're feeling well rested. Hope you're feeling delightful today. Oscar, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Welcome the heck back. 9 months does go by really fast. Time on Twitch just flies. Coffee is so good. It makes me so happy. Tobias! Tobias, I'm gonna show up at your house right now. I'm literally gonna show up at your house. Thank you for the 962 bits. In all seriousness, stop. Don't dox me. Actually, didn't I? No, I actually don't. I don't know where you live. I don't know why I thought I did. I know what your name is, but I don't know where you live, so. Unfortunately, I can't actually show up at your house, but I would find you. I would find you. Don't worry. I have resources. I'm good at things. Rashawn, thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, everyone. Kaylin, hope you're well. Your voice sounds a little different. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you so much for pointing it out. I appreciate you pointing it out. That's really nice. Mikey, thank you for the 95 bits. So glad I subbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you subbing. That means a lot to me. It really does. It really does. Thank you, Mikey. I've been going crazy today. I guess new week. New Monday morning. Didn't Taupe have a return dress on her package though? No, it was an Amazon package. Ben, we're just gonna chill for a little bit. Let us just chill for a little bit. Hi, Chris. Yesterday felt weird without stream. I didn't know what to do with myself. That's valid. Honestly, because when I watched Koji's stream, or Koji's subathon, he, whenever it ended, I felt so lost. Oh, that's right. I still have tattoos to do. I didn't think this through. Oh, did I get a cold? No, I don't think I got a cold. I think I'm just like, my voice is just tired.
Boo.
Why? I'm exhausted. Valid. Tobias. Thank you for the 666 bits. Again! Everybody's waking up. If you were asleep, no, you're not anymore. You're not anymore. Hold on. I'm trying to get this wet. There we go. I'm gonna put these like here today. These here today. Take your crumbs. I'll take your crumbs. Thank you for the 32 crumbs. I appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning, mugwumps. Good morning. Vappy Wappy. Thank you for the 100. Hope you get a great emote out of this level 6 hypety hype train. Oh, Alex is here. Hello, Alex. How are you? How are you? There we go. Taupe got a tattoo. It's right there. Tis right there. Alex, Taupe's been going off while you were gone. Or while you were not here. Whatever. Taupe went crazy. So you can yell at Taupe. You can yell at Taupe.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, Frowla. Frowla. Thank you for the 6. Frowla, you've given literally far too much to this freaking subathon, I swear to God. Frowla, thank you for the 6 gifty wifties. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gotta keep that timer up. Yeah, we do. We sure do. We sure do. Timer's never moving from 30. I don't think it will. No, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. We're all gonna be here forever. Actually can't be here today. I need to, like, ban myself. I'm so behind on shit. Then go do your shit, Alex. Go do your shit. Get out of here.
Ah! Dead body! Dead body!
Katie, thank you for the 120 dead body bits. Did I remove the tattoos? Well, I had Easter and I had to go to church, so yes, I did remove the tattoos. There we go. We have a bunny. I actually kind of forgot about the tattoos. I woke up the morning of Easter. And I woke up kind of late, and I was like, oh, God, I gotta shower and, like, get ready so I can go to church. And I took off my sweatshirt and I looked down and I was like, oh shit. Luckily, they came off very easily. Luckily, they came off super easily. Because I was like, oh my god, my mom will kill me. Easter's the main day people go to church. I come from a family that goes to church every single weekend. My mom went to church Holy Thursday, Good Friday. She also went to Stations of the Cross on Friday. So I think she did something Saturday, and then she was Easter on Sunday. My mom is that person. Jay-Z, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Hoo-doo-doo-doo. What is that? Why is a frog looking... Why is a frog sitting with its butt to me? Your mom's religious? Does she make you feel guilty like my mom? My mom doesn't like that I don't go to church. But, yeah. I know what kind of energy... Yeah, I get you. I get you. It's Angie? The frog is Angie? Wait, why is the frog Angie? Doo-doo. No, but like, why is it angry? Like, as in, why is Tobe angry? True Blue! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I hope you get a lovely emote out of that. Good morning. Welcome in, friend. Do, 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 do. It is going well, True Blue. Thank you. That's very sweet. Another week of subathon, I guess. I guess so. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. As of right now, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. As of right now. I do have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, but it is at 8:30 in the morning, so it shouldn't affect too much. Tobe is having an emoji time right now. Or not an emoji, an emote. Is it an what? Who am I? I don't know. This is calming. Honestly, we're having a chill Monday morning. We all need to just let ourselves wake up. Although I know most of you guys are not in my time zone. Hannah, thank you for the 130 Taylor Swift bits. I already have all the emotes. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Why? That's a crazy diabolical emote. Oh, hi, Drew. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. You like the one you got? Oh, is that the mood one? The mood one's good. Morning, Waffle. Good morning. I also did hit up my P.O. box this morning, and there were 3 packages in there. So, I stopped by there on my way home. So that's exciting. I know one of them is Puff's, so I'm not doing anything with packages until Puff is here. Probably, maybe later today. I mostly went because of Puff. Wait, why are we jealous? Oh, Batperson got the little frog. The little spinny frog. Wait, what is that emote? Oh, is that a sweating bear? Max, get that out of here. What? Oh, God. Why do you have weird shit in there? Oh, my God, Drew. Drew, thank you so much for the subbly wobbly. Thank you so much. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy crap, we have a lot of subscribers. We have so many. And so many crazy people. I wonder why. I don't know how it's possible. How could that have happened? Only I possess the true full number. Oh, you crazies. Us crazies gotta stick together. Y'all are crazy. A good chunk of y'all are crazy. Including Frel, Jeremy, Aggro, Hysteria, Hannah, Max, Pitter Patter, Oscar, Bev, Basketball Man, Tobe, many others. Wait, what did Naomi say? Oh, your gift subs? So the way that Twitch does gift subs, Tobe, don't you have to go to class? DJ Weed, see, that's a cute one. Also, I saw you were playing Power Wash Simulator on Discord. I saw that. I did indeed. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's to a nice chill Monday. Miss the stream. We're back all day today. All day. I went to the office today. Nobody's here. I want to leave. Just sneak out the back. Nobody will know because nobody's there. Just leave. So, oh, Tobe's mad at me. Tobe's angry. I think the way gift subs work, even if you just like jumped into a stream like once for less than a minute, you can still end up getting gifted a sub. Is this not a national holiday in America? No. Nope. My brother doesn't have school because he goes to a Catholic school, a Catholic college, so they give them Monday so that if they want to go home for Easter, they can. So my brother doesn't have school today. He's flying back tonight. It's currently spring vacation. Oh my god, have a great spring vacation. And now Tobe is... What is Tobe on this morning? Can somebody check in with Tobe? I think Tobe needs help. Boston Marathons today? I did not know that. I did not know that today was Boston Marathon. Today's just Monday for me. Honestly, same. Nothing crazy going on for me today. Who's the Pope now? I actually don't know. My mom, like, this morning, she's like, did you hear the news? I was like, no. She's like, the Pope died. I was like, oh. Oop. Are they taking applications? Maybe. You should apply. Except you're not an old man, so I don't think you'll get it. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot when they choose a pope, they like have smoke come out of the chimney, right? Or like does the smoke come out when they made a decision? How does it work? I don't know, it's been a while. White and black smoke? Is the pope exclusively for men? I'm pretty sure only men can be the pope. Even if women are technically allowed, it's not going to happen. Like in the Catholic religion, some religions, females can be popes, but in the Catholic religion, as far as I know, only men can be priests. As far as I know. I'm not super educated. I went to Catholic school growing up, but I don't remember anything. It's been a long time since I was religious. Black is when not decided, white when they pick a new pope. Gotcha. Women can't be priests, right? Yeah, I think that in Catholicism, yeah. Same, Lauren. Lauren, you and I are on the same page. You think I remember shit from school? No. I think the only rules, you have to be a Roman Catholic male, but it hasn't been someone who wasn't a cardinal since like the 13th century. Rumor has it there was one female pope, but it's never been proven that it probably didn't happen. Pope Joan is a woman who purportedly reigned as pope for 2 years during the Middle Ages. Okay, Pope Joan. Get it, Pope Joan. I never got confirmed. I did all of the sacraments up to confirmation. I don't think there's anything after that. I don't remember. My least favorite was confession. I hated confession. Now they have confession at my church where you just write it down on a piece of paper and then you walk up and you drop it in the fire and then you're forgiven. I'm like, oh, if I gotta go to confession, I'm going to that confession. I don't gotta say shit, I just gotta write it down. Drop it in the fire, hell yeah. Let's go. Like, I'll do that. I don't want to go in a little room and be like, okay, so, here's what I did, bro. Doing that as a second grader was, like, actually traumatizing. Like, you just walk into a dark room and tell a man all the bad things you did. Can we just talk about that out of context for a minute? Like, in second grade? I'm pretty sure every single time I went to confession, I didn't know what to say, so I just was like, I was mean to my brother, and I didn't listen to my parents. Do they tell you off? No. They're like very nice to you. That's like kind of the thing. They'll just kind of talk to you about what you did, and then be like, okay, I want you to go out there, and I want you to, and then they just like pull a random number of prayers out from who knows. Like, go out there and say 5 Hail Marys. And then you go say 5 Hail Marys and you are forgiven. Oscar, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. I will not tell my dirty, dark secrets to a guy who might or might not spill the tea on me. Valid. What if you didn't do anything? Oh, you always did something. Nobody is sin-free. You know? I'm pretty sure those are the only things I ever confessed to a priest. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The priests, they listen and they don't judge. That's actually kind of true. You walk in and they say, we listen and we don't judge. And then you tell them everything and then they say, okay, go say a few prayers. I haven't been to confession in a long time, and I don't think I'll ever go again, but yeah, it was wild. I also I got communion yesterday, which I know I'm not supposed to, since I don't really, but like, listen, it's a whole thing. I need to take this phone call. Okay. It just ended up being automated. They called me this morning and I didn't pick up. Because I have like I said, I have an appointment on Wednesday, and they called me this morning and left a message and was like, just so you know, like your deductible is gonna apply, like you can call us back if you want to talk about it. And I'm like, I know my insurance is ass, and I know I'm gonna owe you a shit ton of money. It's fine. I don't think I need to call you back so you can tell me that I'm gonna owe a lot of money, because I already know. I already know how much it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a freaking shit ton of money. Did I tell you guys I got my bill for my anesthesia? For my upper endoscopy that I had? Did I tell you guys the bill that I got for that? I opened it, I was like, excuse me? This is from the anesthesia. This has nothing to do with the actual, like, just the anesthesia alone, $450 that I owe. I'm like, seriously? $450 freaking anesthesia? So I don't even know, like, I haven't gotten a bill, like, from the, like, GI people. I had an endo/colo and they dinged me for $2K. I haven't even gotten the other part of the bill yet, so I'm probably gonna be pretty high up there. But it's fine. And I have to go get imaging done on Wednesday, so that's gonna cost me another, like, few hundred. So Wednesdays, I've already talked about this on stream, so I don't mind talking about it again. Wednesday is my follow-up, my 6-month follow-up for my fibroangioedema. Well, what we hope / are 99% sure is a fibroangioedema. Hopefully, they're still gonna say that's what it is. What is that? That is a non-cancerous tumor that women get in their chests. I have one. But they technically don't know for sure that that's what it is, but the radiologist was like, I'm 99% sure that's what it is. So I'll just see you in 6 months and we'll just make sure it's still fine. So I had a cyst in the back of my knee when doing construction on my house. And I went in, they were like, oh no biggie, we can drain it. And I was chill, I got a $300 bill for that. Didn't even know it was gonna cost extra. American healthcare. I've had checkups that cost me nothing. I get one free appointment a year. I get one free appointment, by the way, because I'm paying $300 a month for my insurance. I pay $300 a month for my insurance, and I still pay this much for my bills for appointments. Which I'm like, why am I giving you $300? It's just so that if I have some serious thing, I don't owe like tens of thousands of dollars. That's the only thing it's there for. It's really only there for like if something super mega bad happens, then you're not going to owe tens of thousands. But everything before those tens of thousands, you're going to end up paying for anyway. So it's like, it just sucks. The only reason I'm scared to make the jump to full-time content creation. Cassie, if you want to talk about it, let me know. Like, I'm going to tell you that it sucks. I am going to tell you that. But it is also doable. $300 a month isn't bad for self-employed. Except that, actually, I think it's up to $400 now. I do think I just lied. I think it was in like the 3-something and then they bumped. Yes, it is $400. But it doesn't cover shit. Like, the people at the doctor's office are always like, I don't know why, but your copay is going to be $50 today. And I'm like, oh, I know why. Yep. I know why. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't double check. That's correct. It's fine. And I'm not a healthy person, so. I was until about 2 years ago. I need numbers probably to realistically figure out if I could handle it, but I'm scared I'm gonna immediately be diagnosed with something as soon as I'm in independent insurance. And that is like actually what happened to me, Cassie. I'm not gonna lie. When I got my insurance, I was like, I never go to the doctor. I'll just get the lowest plan. And then what happened? My life went to shit. And I end up in the doctor's office all the time. Oh. Hear you not pay for anything except a nominal fee for drugs. I also picked up more drugs this morning. Those only cost me $6 though, so I'm chill with that. $6 for a month's worth of drugs. Chilling on that. Hey, C. Wells. Don't take what I just said out of context. It seems expensive till you see what the bill would have been without insurance. Oh, I get the bills without the insurance. Yeah. I had to pay like the full bill from the hospital was like $47. Yeah, it's crazy. Because they do send me the itemized where it's like your insurance covers this, this, and this. Hey, C. Wells. Thanks for the 20 months, bestie. Welcome back. At least I get free birth control, bare minimum. Bare minimum. Maximum you have to pay through a year for a doctor's visit or drugs is $200. After that, everything is free. $200. Ambulance rides in the US are expensive. It's the way like you're doing your best to not have to call 911 and get an ambulance, because that is like the most expensive thing you can do. Like never, no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but like, yeah. I got billed $2K just for an ambulance ride 3 years ago. It was a 20-minute ride. That's crazy. 30 years ago, I had a $3,500 ambulance ride for a mile. Felt bad for my parents. That's crazy. Bye, Saddle. See ya. Oh, ambulances are nothing compared to a helicopter. Yeah, my I had a family member who had to be airlifted, which was really bad. So, hey Chris, can you stop being weird? Like that's just, guys. All right, we know the Pope died. Can we stop talking about it? Like that's actually genuinely upsetting for some people. So if we could stop making jokes about it, that'd be nice. Cassie, what the fuck? That's still crazy, Cassie. Ambulance is free here in Sweden. Couldn't be the US. Couldn't be the US. Have I been? I've been good. I've been chilling. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. In this economy? If you had an emergency while on vacation in Germany, you wouldn't have to pay even as a non-German. I feel like that's insane. Free ambulance in Norway. I feel like is Norway one of the places that I always hear about that has like legitimately like really good healthcare? I feel like Norway is one of those places that's like, nah, they're good there. There are some that are like top of the line. Finland. Yeah, I feel like Norway, like Sweden, Finland, those are countries I always hear really good things about. When I eventually do LASIK, I will be leaving the US to do it. Valid. Denmark. Denmark sounds like another one that I've heard about. Yep. Turkey. Just not the United States. How is the UK healthcare? My UK friends, how is healthcare in the UK? $0. Norway. UK is free. You guys have good healthcare in the UK? It's free, but there's a long wait list. Okay. Give and take, I guess. Give and take. The thing is, in the US, you can end up on a really long wait list as well. I'm lucky that I have connections and I'm able to get in places a little bit quickly, but still. Hard to get an appointment, but it's free. Okay. Like, I'm lucky I got into a GI as quick. Like, the fact that I got into a GI as quickly as I did is insane, but it's only because I had a connection. Oh, eggs are so expensive right now. You can be on a waiting list for years. Years is crazy. $35K. Damn. Bye, Drew. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Thanks, my friend. Damn. Healthcare. What a fun conversation. We love healthcare. I have many a doctor now. Do. Quality's high. Hey, that's good. I've been on ADHD diagnosis waiting list for like 5 years, which is done because I already have a working diagnosis, so I can get accommodations. I just can't get meds. That's crazy. No, that's insane. So you just like have to sit around and wait and hope that you can get like that diagnosis, like just sitting around. Especially since you already have a working diagnosis. That doesn't even make the place I got referred to shut down and they didn't tell me. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Referrals are a whole thing too. Referrals are so crazy to work through. It's been like that for ADHD for tons of people through the years. You know, I hear a lot about, Markiplier talks a lot about ADHD and like his process, like in terms of healthcare and all of that. And it sounds like a nightmare. Like he has a lot of trouble getting the medication he needs and everything. And it just like, it's so insane. This is interesting. I'm learning a lot about healthcare. And none of it's good. It's just, ugh. Oh, Marcus, I believe that. Shocked you have to pay for literally everything health-wise. Yeah. Like, it is true that insurance is, like, covering some of it, but that's because the bill is astronomically high. So you're still paying, like, hundreds out of what is tens of thousands, usually, for, like, any kind of procedures, x-rays, imaging, things like that. Yeah, I don't know. What a fun conversation. Oh, Scandinavian countries have the best healthcare. I think that's true. Scared that I eventually have to get my own insurance since I'm only 19. Yeah, I actually got to stay on my parents' insurance till I was 26. Puff! Puff, I went to my P.O. box! I went to my P.O. box, Puff! Puff is here! U.S. healthcare is actually really good, just insanely expensive. That is, like, you're not wrong, Lauren. Because, like, the healthcare itself, like, I don't want to complain. Because there are places that have it a lot worse. I'm able to have access to healthcare. And I don't want to complain. But it just sucks that it's just such a mess all the time. Your system is totally fucked, but also produces a huge percentage of the medical advances, so it's not... No, I'm not saying it's 100% bad. I don't believe it's 100% bad at all. It's just a pain in the ass. How's my morning going? Honestly, pretty good. We've been having a very slow morning. I've been drinking my coffee. We're just kind of settling into the week since, you know, we got time. We're gonna be here probably all week. Except I do have to say Friday morning, I do need to record with Cassie, just as a heads up. Wednesday morning appointment, Friday morning, I'm going to be recording with Cassie for the podcast. I'm going to be editing Thursday's episode tonight and probably tomorrow. I want more coffee. Go get more coffee. Get a decaf if it's too much caffeine. Decaf coffee? I could drink decaf coffee all day. That kind of sounds, I don't know, guys, you can say yes or no. What Noemi just said sounds like the US system. But our deductibles are really high. Well, depending on your plan, but I think most people's deductibles are pretty high. I'm not drinking black coffee. I have sugar and milk in my coffee. Black coffee is disgusting. I'll drink black coffee if there's no other option. But I just like sugar and cream. Or milk. Whatever. Coffee makes you feel groggy. That's valid. Coffee definitely wakes me up in the morning. Bye, Cassie. Or not really bye, but like, I'm acknowledging what you said. My wife had to go to the ER in January. We met our deductible for the year, so we're going to hit all the doctors before the end of the year. That's actually... Get on it. Get on it. You're right. Mm-hmm. You cannot have no insurance here. Yeah, no, I mean, you are required by law to have insurance in the United States. Yeah, we are required to have it here as well. Yeah. Like, I didn't have it for like a month, and I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble because I was switching over from my parents to a new one, and I was just behind, and I was like, oh my god. They're gonna get so mad at me. We're having kids, we moved our insurance coverage and are gonna do absolutely everything this year because we're definitely hitting our deductible. That's so true. That is so true, isn't it? Yeah, having a freaking baby is expensive. That's expensive. Like, just like, I saw like a reel about this the other day about like when the nurse checks in on the baby, like while you're in the hospital for those like 2 days or whatever, like every check-in costs hundreds of dollars. Every time the nurse like checks on your baby. And I was like, literally, like, no, like that's not, come on, man. It's a fairly minor penalty if you don't, though. No, that's fair. Yeah, having a baby is expensive for a lot of reasons, but the hospital visit, I've heard, is like crazy expensive. They charge you for skin-to-skin bonding with the baby. What? Wait, what? What do you even mean by that? What do you mean they charge for that? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but also, what do you mean? You're not allowed to hold your own baby for free. My friends take all the stuff from the hospital because they were paying for it. I think one of my friends nurse gave so many things, like the underwear that they give the moms. Hell yeah. Baby microtransactions. See ya, Alex. See you later. I don't even know how to explain it. My best friend had a baby in August, and that's what she said. That's crazy. Hospitals will charge you like $200 for an ibuprofen. Facts. That is so true. If you have to go to the hospital, bring your own ibuprofen. They probably wouldn't even let you take your own, though. Be like, oh, I have a bottle that I bought for 20 bucks of like 200. I'm glad that Tobe is just twerking to our insurance talks. Skin to skin contact may require an additional nurse in the room so they can charge you for that. That's so crazy. Ew, sorry, that is horrible. Wow, what a fun way to start our Monday. You know? They have to monitor whatever you're taking. Right. That is true, though. Because they probably wouldn't even trust you. Be like, that's not ibuprofen. You're taking hard drugs. Ha ha ha. Got him. Oh, God. Do. It's insanity. Hold on, I wanted to add this. Did anybody notice if the counter is working? I think it is, but I didn't check. I think it's working. I don't know what that first number was when we started. It is? Okay, good. Good, it didn't break on me again. We're at 1,168, you psychos. That's wild. Oh, also, what? You found yearbooks? Oh, boy. See who else is gonna have some tea. I don't even remember which goal that is, but it's one of them. 633 is what we got on day one. It broke, so I had to do it like that. I'm sorry. It's ugly. Is it 15? It might be 15. There's a photo labeled Caitlyn does not love the Celtics. I know what picture that is. I actually do know what picture that is. There's a picture in the yearbook from 8th grade. I know which one that is. That says Caitlyn does not love the Celtics. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. The obsession runs you. It goes back, guys. It's not a new obsession. We've been obsessed.
Oh.
Bulk, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, friend. Thanks. Your name was spelled Caitlyn in that line? Yeah, they spelled my name wrong a lot in the yearbook, but I don't really care. Because I get it. My name's annoying as hell. Thanks, Bulk. Thanks for that. Brandon, welcome in. I'm trying to think. Do we want to start out with some packages? I have a few packages I can open. We can do our puzzle games this morning. I have the normal spelling. Thank you. See what else? Your spelling makes the most sense. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, people spell my name wrong in the chat all the time too. And again, I do not hold that against them. At all. I don't. When people spell my name wrong, I don't care. Except when my dad does it. Then I care. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He uses speech to text. That's why he spells it wrong. He spells it wrong all the time, but that's because he uses, like, speech to text. I'm always like, Dad, you spelled my name wrong. He's like, I didn't spell it wrong. My dad does that too. It's always Addison. I hate speech to text. It's always wrong. Mine works pretty well. I use it in the car. Like if I need to send a message or I need to reply to something. Except it only works half the time. No, I mean, I'm sure people spell your name wrong. I feel like you have a name that people would just like consistently get wrong. I go by a completely different name. My dad refuses to acknowledge it. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it, Alice. That ain't it. My parents call me by the wrong name, but that's because I have 6 siblings. That is fair. I feel like if I had 6 kids, I would call them the wrong name every once in a while. People pronounce my name wrong all the time, which makes sense. I still don't think I pronounce your name right. But you don't yell at me about it, so I just... I've stuck with it. Noemi, your name is so pretty. My mom somehow calls me by every name except my own. Oh, man. You pronounce it like 95% correctly. Does it have like a weird sound that we don't have in English? Like a lot of German words I can't pronounce because they literally make different sounds that like my mouth doesn't want to create, / vocal cords don't want to create. Hey, Hannah. one of the podcast episodes was a German movie, and Abschlatzer, I'm pretty sure I got really wrong, and Kiernisch, I got really wrong. But I did my best. I was doing I was in trouble because my mom would say my full name. That's common. How do you pronounce that? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Ooh, did I just spill coffee? Only a little bit. Hold on, I'll show you, because I looked it up, and I can't say this word, or this name. And they're saying it in the movie the whole time, and I can't. You guys do have the sound, I just don't care. I would like to say your name right.
König.
Is that it? Hi, Jared. I can't... How do I get the O? How do I get the right O? Hold on, I don't have the right O. Hold on. I don't know how to get that on this computer. I could do it easily on my Mac. You just hold it down, but I don't know how to do it on a PC. All right, this.
König.
Yeah, I copied it.
König. König.
Cute.
König.
What is she doing at the end? What is she doing at the end?
König.
What is that? König.
König.
She's... No, but it's not an SH. It's not an SH. It's not...
König.
Because it's not König. It's not sh. It's...
König.
There's a back of the mouth sound. There's a sound that's coming out of the back where I feel like your tongue has to hit the top of your mouth.
König.
König. It's like, it's back here.
König.
König. König. I literally can't do it. Ku,
König,
König. 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 I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I called him Kiernish the whole freaking episode. Because there's like kind of an R sound in there too, which at least in the movie it sounds like it. König. 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 I'm doing it too breathy. That's the thing. It's too breathy.
König,
König. König. There's a little bit of an S in there though too. Anyway. König. König. I would love to learn German. German is like the nastiest language of all time and I love it. I love German. Will you learn about Arabic letters? Oh, I'm sure I would be terrible. Me with trilling my R's, I can't do it. Oh yeah, I can't do that either. I wish I could. König. Wait, Google is doing it wrong? Hold on. Yeah, is it really?
For today, name pronunciation in German, it is pronounced as König.
See? Okay, there's an R in this one.
König.
König. König. Is that right? König.
König.
König. Hannah, am I doing it real? Like, well, not me. I'm doing it very wrong. Is that wrong too? Welcome to trying to pronounce German words with Kayla Marie. I can like, in the movie they say it. Hannah's German.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing.
This looks like
so
AI.
Let's dive into today's
Does
word.
this not look like AI?
Which means today's word.
König,
Which means
sovereign or king in König.
König. König. König. I feel like I should start doing, what's it called? What's that language app that everybody uses? Duolingo. No, but this looks like AI. Look at this. This looks like AI.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So
That is 100% AI. You cannot tell me that's not AI. That is not a real man. That is not a real man. That's horrible. New Caitlin stream series, Learning German.
let's dive into today's word.
König,
Which means
sovereign or king in German-speaking countries. Term also used in surnames.
let's say it all together.
König,
König.
König,
König.
König,
One more time.
König.
König,
König.
König.
That's definitely wrong. He's doing ish. He's doing ish. I don't think ish is correct. I think ish is wrong. I just listened to 10 of those YouTube videos and they all say it wrong. Damn it! They say it in the movie. Do I still have... Let me go... Actually, let me see if I still have the movie. Does anyone have a clip from Cuckoo of them saying it in the movie? Because they definitely say it different in Cuckoo. By the way, this is somebody's name in Cuckoo. And I say it all the time in the podcast episode, but I say it very, very, very wrong. It's just wrong sound at the end. It's supposed to be a G, not a sh. König. 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 Kernik? Try to hold the O sound straight. Kjaunik. There's no R. Kjaunik. Help? Kjaunik. Am I supposed to be doing kjau? Kjau? What is the O? How do I say the O? Pronounce the O more. I don't know what O dot dot sounds like. I do not know what the O dot dot, I don't know what that is. Because there's O, U. Like, how do you pronounce O? It's hard to describe.
For today, König.
Konig. Konig? Is it O? It's like, I don't know French either, y'all. You? Konig? Konig. To pronounce O as you should, you need to form your lips as an O first and imagine somebody pulling on your lips. O. Her. O. Her. Her. Koenig. 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 Something like that, but it's not a hard G. Koenig. Can you imagine if I had tried to say this word throughout the entire podcast episode? Every time I had to say his name, I'd be like, okay, hold on. Hold on. Koenig. Koenig. It is a hard G. Koenig. Mr. K. That's what I should have said the whole episode. Mr. K. Then Mr. K did this. I know, I really wanted to try, and I failed. Cassie's like, no. I'll tell you how to do it. Do I know German? No. Cool. Bjork. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I said that right. The G is more like a K. That's what I thought. Koenig. I think it's at the back of your mouth, though. I think it's hard for me to do that. I think the sound comes from the back. Whereas I feel like in English, everything's in the front. But other languages, things come from the back more. Is English a front of the mouth heavy language? Front of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 comes from the back. 8 comes from the back. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's very front of the mouth. That's really interesting. English has Germanic roots. It's very fronted. Huh. I don't know. I suddenly have a like serious fascination for language and how it works. All we do is R. R. Yeah, you're right. R. A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I'm like focusing on vibrations. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I feel like A and R come from the back a little bit. A, R. I think those are like in the back. R. But everything else feels like it comes from the front. A. B. K. K. Wait, does K come from the back? K. I feel like K comes from the back actually. K. 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 I want to learn German all of a sudden. I suddenly am like very interested in learning German, even though God knows I could never get there. Learning language in your late 20s, bad idea. If you want to learn language, you got to do it all at the start. No, you don't have to, but you're going to have a much easier time. What's a good website for learning language? I saw a lot of people say Duolingo is actually not good for learning, just good for consistent keeping up with it. Oh yeah, how do you pronounce that, Squadron? Because I was looking at a name of a German player in soccer the other day, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's S? Babel? I'll note it. Hard S. Sharp S? How many different types of S are there? S, s, s. S. Bless. S, 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 s. German has a Z sound S too. Z, s, z, s, s. I'm trying to think of what the name was. It started with a G and it had that weird looking B in it. They don't have that. They type B like SS. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know what to call that letter. What is that called? That weird looking B. What is that character called? Does it have a name? Just it's sharp S, so it's you just call it S. You literally call it a sharp S. You call it a sharp S. You literally call it a sharp S. That's so interesting. And how do you like distinguish between? Actually, you call it SC. Krankenwagen. Sorry. I love German. How do you, like, what do you call the O with the 2 dots on it? It's called an SZ. SZ. Fascinating. A shocked face. SZ. Estes. Don't put T and S next to each other like that. Don't be doing that to me. Umlaut. I've heard that. So umlaut is what the dots are called. So O with an umlaut is what you would call the O with the 2 dots. And then okay, O with an umlaut. Gotcha. So when it comes to, you know how you can have an accent above a letter, but they can go different directions? How do you distinguish between those? Because you can have a this way accent or a this way accent. Do you know like how you distinguish? You guys don't have them? Is that a Spanish? Is that French? Is that a French thing? What are they called? Anybody French here? Because I think this way accent, I don't know, I'm probably doing it backwards on camera. This accent is Spanish. Wait, accent Aju versus grave? 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 Noemi? Yeah, those two. What Alex said. Those two accents. Like, the difference. Which one is... Spanish is the first one. Well, I'm not saying it is Spanish, but Spanish uses the first one. Yeah. They use that in Spanish. The E is pronounced like in French. And the E makes an E. Oh, yes, the N. The N is Spanish. Mañana, I think, uses... I'm not saying I'm pronouncing it right, but mañana, I believe, uses that. They use both in French. I did take Spanish classes, but that doesn't mean I know Spanish. It means I can read Spanish decently well. Like, when I see something in Spanish, I can usually figure out what the heck it means, but, like, I can't speak it. It's pronounced as S. What is that called? So many characters. Don't even get me started on, like, Chinese and Japanese languages with all the drawings. I don't know how people learn that language. Those languages. And Korean is really interesting. They look like little drawings. So hard, I'm telling you. Coil, what language did you try to learn? Hola, me tamo. Wait, is it me tamo? Me tamo is? I'm learning Korean. How is that going? Korean's actually, I'm pretty sure Korean's not a super hard language from what I've heard. It's just a really interesting. I can distinguish Chinese, Korean, and Japanese. I feel like Korean is easy to distinguish. I can't tell the difference between Chinese and Japanese characters. I'm trying to learn Mandarin. Is that the Chinese language, I believe? Is Mandarin the Chinese language? Right, yes. Russian makes no sense. Don't know anything about Russian. Mandarin is one of. Are there multiple Chinese scripts / languages? I'm not very educated on language that is non... What is the word I'm looking for? Is it German? No. What is the name for all language that fits within the same characters? I can tell between Korean, Chinese, and Japanese from the pointiness of the symbols. Korean has a lot of boxes in it, yeah. Chinese characters look compact. Korean characters look round. Yeah, Korean, I know what Korean looks like because I watched BTS, like, episode stuff. And so, like, I learned a little bit about Korean just from watching that. I feel like Korean looks very, very different from Chinese and Japanese. Hold on, I want to look this up. What is it? What is the Japanese language called? Did somebody say that? Mandarin? Yeah, that's Korean. Korean is easy to distinguish, I think. Kanji is the name of it. Excuse me? Wait. Kanji is one script of Japanese. Okay, wait, but look at this. You're telling me these are different? There's one different line. Y'all can tell the difference. Yo. No part of me is ever going to be able to tell the difference between these languages. They're the same. Wait, hold on. I must be looking at the wrong thing. I'm definitely looking at the wrong thing. There's no way y'all can tell the difference. Help? Traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, Japanese. They're this close? Are they actually, am I looking at the wrong thing? Or are the, like, is that genuinely how close the languages are? Chinese symbols are always tightly packed. Japanese are more spaced out. Okay, these look way different. I'm so fascinated by this. I wish I knew more language stuff. Language is so interesting. This is just to Japanese. So what is this versus this? What is column 2 versus column 3? I know column 4 is like a pronunciation, like this pronounced. I hate not being at least bilingual like most of the planet. I swear, people whose first language is English are the worst at being bilingual. People who first language is not English. This is, wait, so this is Chinese and this is Japanese? Guys, we're gonna get clipped and people are gonna be like, look at these idiots trying to figure out languages. Chinese, Japanese. Okay, so that does kind of seem like this versus this. German, English, and French. No, different writings. Saba, I'm trying to figure out the different, like, Chinese versus Japanese, and I know there are multiples within each of those languages and, like, what they look like. I can speak Swiss, German, English, French, and some Spanish. I'm so jealous. That's very admirable. German, English, Turkish, French, English, French, and even less Spanish. English, French, Dutch. I literally can only speak English. English and Arabic. Interpret some French. Ooh, wait, Roshan, can I ask you what, I don't want to, I'm going to pronounce them wrong. English and Hindi, I understand. What are those other two? English, Urdu? I believe I've heard of that. Urdu? Sorry, I'm pronouncing these things wrong. Hindi. Actually, Zayn and Roshan, you guys have some crossover there. Of languages I haven't heard of. There are some days when English is enough of a challenge for me. Valid. English and a bit of Chinese? Hell yeah. English and Irish. Local languages in India. The state I live in, we speak in... I'm gonna pronounce... It just looks like Canada. So I'm gonna not... I'm gonna not... The neighboring state speaks... Telugu? Urdu and Hindi sound similar, but writing is different. I've definitely heard of Urdu. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school. I took Spanish from 5th grade to 12th grade, and I not very good at it. They say that, I believe it's Chinese that they say is going to become a more universal language in the future. Is that not true? I feel like I've heard that many places, but I could be a complete liar who believes whatever they read on the internet. English is a very difficult language for people who don't speak it from birth because we have so many weird rules. They did say that, but China's population is collapsing? Is it? I'm not educated. I'm so sorry. They've been saying that for decades. Fair. In India, we have 28 states. Approximately 20 states have their own language apart from Hindi. Damn. There's so many languages out there. Your rules are nothing compared to French, really? I could never do French. I can only conjugate verbs in French low-key. Conjugating is so hard. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. Or brief. Brief lemon. That's what it is. French feels complicated for no reason. It's more consistent than English. Too many languages in India. I'm most comfortable in English. Really? It sounds like India has a lot of variations of language, which is pretty cool. But also, like, probably makes things, like, kind of difficult. Lauren, that would be such a good wish. If I ever got 3 wishes from a genie, legit, one of them would be to be fluent in the top 10, 15 to 20 languages. Absolutely. That would be so sick. Look up Finnish. Wait, does Finnish use... Finnish uses... What is this alphabet called? What is the word? The what alphabet? Latin. Dumbass. It's literally just Latin? I thought that was called something else. These are Finnish words. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna say something offensive. Russian uses the Cyrillic alphabet. It's easier to speak Finnish when you're drunk. Wild. Yeah, I could not speak this language. Not happening. It's easier to speak any language when you're drunk. Damn, I'm suddenly fascinated by language in ways I wasn't, you know, an hour ago. Why is I come the thing? And why is it called Tulin? Hold on. What's happening? History of English podcast. Wait, that sounds interesting. Yeah, let me look up. Let me look up Arabic language. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How? Whoa. That's the same letter. It's not at all, but it's the same. That's the same letter. That is also the same letter. That and that are the same. This one and this one are the same. Oh, that's right. You read from right to left. And what? How is this one different from this one? I wouldn't be able to write this because my handwriting is so messy that everything would be the same. So true. No, see, like I understand how this is different from this, and this is, like, I see the dots. But this and this, that's crazy. This, and then this versus this is insane. That's diabolical. Y'all are crazy for that. Cassie, that's actually crazy. Like, look at that. That is so... Wow, that looks so hard to read to me. That all looks like the same to me. Maltese is a variation of Arabic written with Latin script, and words just have Q in them everywhere because of reasons. What? This is so interesting. Wait, is this Arabic? I just, like, imagined a world in which somebody came up to me and said, you need to learn Arabic right now. I think I would cry. No, I'm, like, actually getting... I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be... What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? I'm getting, like, stressed out. I don't have to learn it, but I'm stressed right now. I'm so stressed. That's kindergarten level? No, it's not. I'm so stressed right now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Whoops, sorry. I did not mean to bring that up. We have different dialects within the state. North of my state speaks a different than we do. This looks like when my doctor writes a prescription. Oh my god. Hebrew? I feel like wait, is Hebrew? Hold on. I feel like I've seen Hebrew. Nah. No. 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 Like, the headache I have. Do you see the headache I have? Look, what is... no. I have not Googled the Scream 7 cast. Please stop spamming. Thank you. Hebrew letters... Wait. Hebrew uses letters for numbers? I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm trying to read an eye chart without my glasses. That's so interesting. I mean, obviously, it's just because my language is my language, your language is your language, and when we look at each other's languages, we want to cry. But to me, that looks so impossible to decipher. Atlas, don't... Stop. Arabic numbers are much easier than the letters. That's where 666 comes from. It is the Hebrew numerology version of Nero's name. What? We do have our own special sauce of English as well in New England, but I can understand the English of everybody else, except Irish English. I can't understand the Irish. The Irish, there's a lot going on over there in Ireland when they speak. And I go, what are you saying? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I want to go to Ireland. Ireland's one of the places I want to go. Ireland and Germany are up there for me. And I actually recognize a lot of Korean characters. Yeah, this is very recognizable to me. Mostly, I think the circles are what make it the most. I don't know anything about the actual language. But I just remember seeing all these characters when watching, like, I watched like 100 episodes of Run BTS and what were those other series that were out? Bon Voyage. So I saw a lot of these characters. Ireland's amazing. Some of the nicest people. Really? I dated an Irish person half the time. I just had to smile and nod. That's crazy. Scottish accent is fun. Driving around Ireland has been one of my favorite trips. The roads there are crazy though, aren't they? Aren't there a lot of roads in Ireland where like only one car can fit? Like it's a two-way road, but only one car can fit through a section? That's what I've heard. Oh, I want to travel the world all of a sudden. Guys, Subathon's over. I'm getting my passport and I'm traveling the world. I'm going everywhere. BRB-ish, I guess, kind of. Not really. Irish roads don't differ from British roads. I feel like they do, don't they? You have to back up to let someone pass. See, like, that's what I've heard, which I would have so much anxiety driving in Ireland. Subathon, but it's you streaming from different parts of the world. Can you imagine? I have been to Mexico. It is the... No, I was going to say the one place out of the country I've been. I've been to Canada and Mexico, and that's it. I have not left the continent. I've not left North America. IRL travel stream era, please. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I've only been to the States touching Texas and Colorado. Oh, man. I'm lucky enough to say that I've been to Mexico and Canada and have driven cross-country. My cross-country road trip was so fun. That was amazing. I really, really enjoyed that. I did that in 2021. I'll be driving from Notre Dame here in like a month, which is not that exciting. But it'll be fun regardless, because it'll be me and my brother on a road trip. It should be interesting. Shit. I suddenly have a really insane, strong desire to like go travel somewhere crazy. I might do it. I probably won't. Let's be real. I want to go to Iceland. Oh my god, Iceland and Greenland make me laugh because of their Contradictions. Road trip out to TwitchCon? No. Like, not a bad idea, but... I need that dreaded passport first. I don't want to go through the process of getting it, but I gotta do it. I'm going on a road trip through the east/north of the US in a month? Wait, the Northeast? I live in the Northeast. United States. I live in the Northeast United States. Look what my mom got me for Easter. You probably can't really see it. I don't know how to show it to you best. Cover your face, girly. Can you see it? It's like, this is a clover, if you can't tell. It's very sparkly. The funny thing is that, again, my mom's very religious, so this is actually like, it's like infused with holy water. But I think it's really pretty. And it's clover, so it's like Celtics. New York, Washington, Chicago, Toronto, Niagara Falls. Wait, Washington, D.C. or wait, are you driving? Oh, you're driving along the top. Damn. Between Canada and the U.S.? My mom's protecting me against Satan. It's true. Every time I tell her I watch a movie and I'm like, there's like demons, she's like, oh my god. Oh, DC. Oh, okay. Because Chicago, I guess Chicago is kind of, it's not like the Northeast, but it's Northeast-ish. How religious is your mom? Very religious. Very, very religious. She grew up very religious. She's very religious. My dad's like pretty religious, but not to the extent of her. My brother's more religious than me, and then my sister and I aren't really religious. My mom is a gem. She's very religious, yeah. I grew up religious, but then I realized I didn't really connect with the religion anymore and like a lot of different things. But like I still go to church on holidays, and it's not like I hate it or anything. It's just I just distanced myself from it because there's a lot of it I just didn't connect with. That just didn't work for me. So my mom's very religious, but thankfully very accepting that I'm not. That's good. Yeah. Again, like, my mom wishes I was religious, but it's not like she's gonna banish me or anything. She's just like, it's fine. She just wishes I was. Because she is very religious. I think they should find a way to make church not boring. A lot of cultures have very interesting services. I think Catholic is not the most exciting service. But I think a lot of churches, some churches do make it very interesting. My church is very, not very exciting. I'm not Catholic and Protestant, but I have 2 rosaries that have touched by the relic of St. Jude's arm. I don't know what that means, but like sounds interesting. I know because like my mom has a lot of like stuff blessed by the Pope, blah blah blah. Like she has a lot of stuff like that she's like means a lot to her. You don't catch on fire when you walk through the door, so that's cool. I would settle for them making church not homophobic. That'd be nice. Catholic's good for the exercise. Up, down, kneel, stand, sit. Yeah, it's true. My knees were hurting yesterday. Catholic was always the same in exactly an hour. Mine, it depends on which priest is saying the mass. There's one guy who talks for a very long time, and there's one guy who's like snappy. So every time my brother and I, we like wait to see who comes out. And if it's the snappy guy, we're like, yeah, let's go. Did you see that? The snappy guy. It's the snappy guy. We know this. Seawells, you know. Seawells would know. One of my friends who grew up Baptist said church was like 2 to 3 hours. Does anybody here go to like a weekly really long service in whatever religion? I mean, obviously you don't have to talk about it. We're just having like a... Everybody needs to be respectful here. In case that should go without saying. But I'm just curious. No? Used to? Because the services that I've been to have been under... Usually under an hour. Sometimes it hits an hour, but... Ooh, my stomach just got grumbly on me. Services are an hour. Classes are another hour. Interesting. Cool. What's a class? I don't know what Bapperson is specifically referring to. Sometimes we had classes when we were getting confirmed. Even though we went to Catholic school, we still had classes we had to go to. Confirm for what? It's literally like a sacrament. It's called confirmation. And it's like committing yourself to the church. Used to be 3 for me, but then they shortened to 2. Hour of service, hour of class, so that people would focus more on worshiping in the home. Interesting. Always an hour. As a kid, it felt longer, right? I'm Christian, which isn't as religious as Catholicism. I usually only go to church about once a month as I work on Sundays, and my church is in Sydney, and I currently live 2 hours across the coast. Damn, yeah, that's a commitment. I used to have to go to Sunday school because I went to public school. I do remember there would be kids that would come to the church for CCD classes. Yeah, CCD classes. That went to public school who wanted to or whose parents wanted them to have religious education. Oh yeah, we were talking about confession earlier. Scary. Yeah, you make your first communion. First communion was pretty fun. It's a little wafer / piece of bread thing. Leah, don't worry. We got plenty of time. So, the clock has gone down a total of like 24 minutes since we started. First communion was fun because we got to dress fancy. Yes. We got fancy dresses. We did not do packages yet. We went down rabbit holes that I don't even know how we got here. Yes, so frilly. We were doing language, religion. We've had a lot of interesting chats this morning. I got a worship candle of the 3 Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus, and my mom was worried that I was literally choosing them as my savior for a sec, but then she chilled when she realized it was just vibes. No, my mom would have the same reaction. My mom would be like think it was a little blasphemous that I had a worship candle. Because you know those like Taylor Swift, I see the Taylor Swift ones all the time where it's like Jesus with Taylor Swift's head. My mom probably wouldn't find that funny. I don't think my mom would be amused by that. Yeah, 5 sauce ones. You can get one with any. You can get one of those candles with like anybody's head on it. I'm not religious, but learning about different religions always interests me. Yeah. I feel like now that I'm out of school, I'm more interested in like learning things. I had a world religions class in high school where we learned about all different religions. But when it was learn this to take a test on it, I wasn't interested. Now I'm like, I don't have to take a test on it, so I'm intrigued. Do I watch any sports? Yeah. NBA, NFL, college football, very little baseball and hockey. I didn't care about learning at all until I was out of college, and now I'm like, damn, really took that school for granted. And my parents said that to me the entirety of growing up, that they wish they could still go to class. And I thought they were crazy, and now I get it. Because learning is fun. I think it just sucks when you're like, because I don't know, when you're in school, your brain is just like, yeah, I have to learn this so I can take a test on it. Whereas like, if we could format school differently, I understand why testing, right, we're not going to go down, we've gone down this rabbit hole before, but like, I wish schools were just structured a little bit better so that it wasn't so test focused. But I understand why tests are important, so it's like, just gotta find a better system. Yeah, being forced to learn is different, exactly. I took serious topic suggestions from students. That would be cool. I'd like to take one class a week on something interesting. There are like subscription services, and obviously there's like Skillshare, but that's obviously learning how to do stuff. There are other services out there where you can take classes just to like learn different things. I can't think of any of them right now. I know they exist, but I've never been interested in using them. Masterclass and stuff. Is that like a website? Hi, Kyle. Taking community classes, I feel like, is so expensive even though. Isn't it? Or maybe I'm not. Like community college courses. Those are pretty pricey, are they not? Masterclass is like Skillshare. Okay. Hi, sports guru. Independent songwriting class. Love that. Oh, just I don't know, guys. I'm suddenly very motivated to learn. I want to watch the Green Brothers, whatever those videos that they make, or I don't think they make them anymore, that they used to make. They made a lot of them on history, I think psychology. Those videos are so interesting. It's a great way to learn. Individual community college classes can run high. I mean, I'm in Canada and I think it's $300 for one class. Yeah, no. That is crazy. Learning's always easier out of school. Absolutely. Because you don't have like this pressure. There's no pressure when you're learning out of school. You're learning just because you want to do it. Colleges make you take classes that don't relate to your major. That is true. I am happy to have taken a lot of the classes I took, though, in college that I more or less took just because I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. You guys are from all over the world. It's true. I've retained more information from TikToks than actual school. That's kind of crazy. All right, I need to grab some food. Just like a snacky kind of food. How is it already noon? It's crazy. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll open the package. I'll grab the packages while I'm over there. If Puff is here. If Puff's not here, then no. But I don't know if she is. But I'll be right back, regardless. Hello. I'm back. I got some cheese, some salami, crackers, and fruit snacks. Unboxing. I also did grab my packages. But cheese and salami, delish. It's a charcuterie board. Would you ever go back to do a master's? No. Way too expensive. School is way too pricey. Like, no. I want to do my master's, but it seems hard. So much math stuff. I mean, I'm sure you could do it. It definitely seems more intimidating than it is. If it's something you want to do, I know you could do it. I'm down 20K for the associates I just finished. School is crazy. Oh my god, Hysteria, I get those emails all the time. They're like, you graduated 5 years ago. Do you want to give us more money? No? You took so much already. Why do you need more? I found a stuffed animal Easter bunny on my bed that was Corey left for me. He's so sweet. We stan. Yo, Roshan, you want to be a pilot? That's freaking sick. That's awesome. I feel like there's something in my tooth. I have to be so careful with my front teeth or I'm gonna break them off. Oh, that was a good piece of cheese and salami. All right. I have 3 packages. This one seems to be from somebody named Dave. Oh my god, this one's heavy. He made my bed and tucked him in with my other 2 stuffed animals I sleep with. Cassie. This one's from Daryl. That's just cute. Wait, and this one's also from Dave. Do you know which of these is yours, Puff? Both Dave packages are from you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Make sure I don't show addresses. All right, I'll open the Daryl one first. And then I will open... I'll do yours first. No, let's do yours first. Let's do yours first. You've been waiting patiently. All right. We're gonna do the big... We're gonna do the big Dave package. Yeah, this literally did come in on the day. No, Puff, you're good. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You're good. All right, here we go. Puff, whatever it is, in advance, thank you for being kind and sending me a gift. That's very sweet. But I'm doing the big one first. Again, I don't want to show. Here we go. Should I be scared? What fresh fucking fuck is that? Wait. Did you 3D print this? Oh my god. She has a Tatum jersey.
Taylor Swift.
DJ Weed, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. This is so cool. I'm not gonna cry, but this is like the coolest shit ever. Oh my god. Why did I try to I didn't try to decapitate it. This is so cool. Guys, she's pink and green. She's wearing green. She's got a Jason Tatum jersey on.
Nice.
Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Lauren, thank you for the 69 bits. Frel, thank you for the 200. I can only turn her head this far because I don't want to... But you guys can see the jersey. Keep going. I'm sorry, I'm just like I'm so, like, this is amazing. This is so cool. This is so cool. Are you kidding me? I'm so obsessed with this. She's my new best friend. I love her so much. Oh my god, there's more stuff in here. Oh. Puff, should I read? Wait, Puff, should I read the card before I open? There's other like little things in here. Should I read the card first? It's a cute printed, beautiful card. Like, look at the pretty flowers. I can read it? Okay. She's got a Jason Tatum jersey on. Nice. Caitlin, sending you all the best wishes on your birthday. I worked alongside my friend to custom build a Lego Caitlin that's as unique and special as you are. It was so much fun to design her features and create all the different accessories to honor your passions for music, horror, and streaming, and of course, derp. I'm gonna lose my shit right now. I hope that this gift brings you even a fraction of the joy that being part of your wonderful community has brought me. I'll cry. It's the least I could do because you deserve the world, and since I can't give that to you, I figured this would do for now. Thank you for all that you do to make the world a better place, and I hope you have a fantastic day. From Elise, aka Puff. Puff! Puff, this is literally so... I love this so much. I love it so much. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Derp. Derp. Look at Derp. It's me and Derp. This is literally the most insane thing that's ever happened to me. This is so... Are you kidding me? Look how cute little Derp is. Look at little Derp. Oh my god. It's me and Derp. This is so cool. Hi, little Derp. She's gonna go back there. She's gonna go back there with Derp. I don't want to, like, put her down, though. I just want to hold her. I just want to hold her. That's all I want. Oh my god, I'm scared to open another one of these. What is this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally me. It's literally me with my headphones. Oh my god, with like the little cushiony looking. It's me? It's literally me. This is literally me. This is, oh my god. There's still one other one in here. Make sure I don't lose anything.
Ho ho ho.
Oh my goodness. Cassie! Thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. Thanks, friend. Thank you. Love you, girl. I dropped under 30 for a sec. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Thank you, Cassie, for the 5 gifties. Thank you. There's one other piece in here. Oh. Wait. Wait, there's a lot of things in here. I feel a lot of little things. Hold on. Derp, come here. Just gonna reach my hand in and pull. What is this? Wait! Oh my god! Wait, that's literally the header for my... That is literally like the header for my Twitch. Look at this little... It's like a little keychain, and it's literally my Twitch header. That's so cute. My friend made that as a surprise. That is so cute. I love it so much. It's green. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love it. That's like, why is that so cute? That's like freaking adorable. That's adorable. Oh my god, Derp just looking at me. Look at Derp. He's so cute. I don't want to put her down. I just love her so much. Alright, what is this? What is this? Wait. Wait, how do I do this? Oh my god. There's literally Velcro. There's Velcro on it so she can hold her favorite album. This is literally the most insane thing of all time. Girly. I'm afraid I'm gonna like break it or something. Not that that is really possible. Wait! Wait! There's a little... Okay, this is a little picture of Mario. It's a little Mario picture. Oh my god, in a little Stardew Valley. Are you kidding me? Are we joking? What do you mean it'll make sense? It already makes sense. It already makes all the sense in the world. Ah! I'm gonna lose it! No way! No way! No way! No way! And you can switch out the pictures! You can switch them out! It's Zelda! I'm playing Zelda! I'm gonna lose it. No! So I can slip in the little picture. And it's like, oh look, she's playing Zelda right now. And then... Wait, I'm afraid I'm gonna break these. Oh my god, I need to be so careful with these. I'm gonna put Stardew in. The Joy-Cons don't come off. No, they don't. The Joy-Cons come off. I'm gonna make sure I don't. I literally I don't know how to process what's happening right now. She's playing Switch. I love her. I literally love her. Wait, there's... Oh my god, wait. What are the... Oh my god, are these more of these? Stop, come here. Oh my god, guys! There's more of them! There's pink and purple! Dude, I'm putting these on every single one of my bags. Be like, who is it? It's me. Kayla Marie. Variants. Freaking variants. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to put these pictures in. I dropped it. I'm putting them back in the little vinyl. So I don't lose them. Puff is a genius. Puff, like, I don't even know what to, like... This is genuinely, like, listen, everybody. Everybody who sent me a gift, I love you, and I can't believe that any of you send me anything. But are you guys gonna get mad at me if I say this is the most thoughtful gift that anybody's ever gotten me, including my family and friends? Is that okay if I say that right now? Because this is crazy. I can't believe, like, I can't. Oh my god, I'm so emo. No, Puff, this is so, I don't know how to thank you enough. This is such a nice gift, and it's so cool, and it just takes everything that I love, and it puts it all together, and it looks like me in my Jason Tatum jersey, playing my Switch, listening to my music with my little derp. That's literally me. Welcome back. Ooh woo.
I'm Baak.
Sean Mill, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Wow. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Puff, I can't thank you enough. This is the coolest thing. Like, I can't wait to, like, call everybody and be like, look what I got. Look what somebody made for me. So cute. I just, wow. I'm actually happy we did, like, we're doing this today. I'm kind of happy I, like, didn't get this yet. I don't know why, but, like, right now is, like, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I gotta decide how I want to go about putting her on the shelf, you know? Yes, this is 3D printed. Which is so crazy. I gotta figure out where do we put her? I feel like we should put her, like, here. It's not like you can really see my plaque anyway. I feel like she should go right here. Right next to Ghostface. I think that's a good place for her. Wait, open the second one before putting her on the shelf. Okay. Okay, girly, I'm gonna put you down for a second. I love you. I'm gonna put you down for a second. I don't want to put you down. There's more. Okay. Make sure she doesn't fall. Oh, she's so cute. I want her to sit here with me. I want her to sit with me all day. Shamil, we are opening the coolest gift I've ever gotten in my life. Oh my god, what's in here? Oh. Oh, oops, meant to include these in the box with all the Lego goodies. Happy birthday. Dave. Puff team. Amazing. Team Puff. Oh god. I can call you Shan. Alright, I'll do my best. Shan? Sean? Okay. What is this? Okay. She's Ghostface too. She's also Ghostface. This... I don't even... like, what do I... Best gift in history of gifts. Nobody on the planet has ever given a better gift to anybody ever. What is this? Ah, okay. Joy-Cons, come here. Wait, how do I put this on? Wait. Guys, it's a little camera. Guys, it's a freaking camera. Stop. How do I do this? Make sure I don't... Oh, wait, like this? Yes, like this. Oh my god. Oh my god! She's... I'm either vlogging or I'm in a found footage horror film. And I like both options. It's me. It's literally me. It's me with my little Switch. I know, I need like, she needs to just sit next to me. Like right. She just hangs out right here. Imagine if I got a little shelf like over here and she just sat there and stared at all of you. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, what is this last thing? What is it? Look out! I should face it the other way so I don't stab myself. Here I come! Ah! Either me as Ghostface or me playing Among Us. Either one. Roar! Here I come. Murder! Oh my god! Puff, this is literally perfection. There's nothing in the world that could be more perfect than this right here. Oh my god. This is me. It's me. Hi. I'm the ghost face. It's me. It's literally a Tatum jersey. Literally a Tatum jersey. Puff, I can't thank you enough. I don't know. I can't. Like, I'm so blown away by this. I'm so blown away. I can't thank you enough. This is crazy. I need to put her on the shelf. Hold on. Let me make sure I have everything. These are so cute too. These are also freaking adorable. I'm so... Ah! Okay, let me put the Joy-Cons back on. Wait, which one goes on which side? Yes, like this. Yes. Right? Yeah. Yeah. They're so cute. That is so cute, my little camera. Oh my god, I could change them depending on what I'm filming. Am I ghost facing? Am I listening to folklore? Am I streaming? Right now I'm streaming. I always have the headphones on though. The headphones are like always on there. So right now, she's a Switch girly. She's just gonna hold it for the moment. Well, yeah, she'll hold, well, I can't decide how I want to go about this right now. Hey, stay in there. Don't be running away. She can always do what I'm doing. We can be best friends. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to make sure all of this stays together though. All of this part, anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Okay. She is gonna go. She is so cute! Look at her! Kind of want, like... Look at her little album. She could just hold the knife. Why not? She's always murderous anyway. Her little camera. I'm just gonna put them here for now. I love her! I love her! Screw it, the subscribers. Whatever. They're fine. Now they'll go maybe up here. Stay. Like that. Oh my god! Ma'am, I'm one of those subscribers. She's back there. Wait. Don't look at me, look at her. Look at her. She's over there. She's so cute. How'd you get a custom Lego? Puff is an amazing human being who worked with someone who does 3D printing to get me a custom Lego character. She is so cute. I know, she needs her own personal shelf, like right here. So she can just sit right there. I miss her. Dave from Team Puff. My friend makes them and sells them on eBay, so if anyone wants the info, let me know. Oh my god, Puff. I can't thank you enough. She came with a Nintendo Switch that I can switch like the game out of. a folklore vinyl, a ghost face mask, a knife, a camera, and headphones. Crazy. I don't know how to process what just happened. And your friend is very talented. Also. Like, holy crap. Let me, eat this cheese that's now been sitting here for a minute. Oh my god. Oh, and she's wearing a Celtics jersey. Which is kind of a big deal. Derp! I forgot about Derp! Alright, let me eat the cheese. Let me just... There we go. Let me go put Derp over there. I almost forgot. Derp. Oh my god, Derp can use the camera. Look at him! He's so cute! It looks so good! It looks so good. Might be the best thing I've ever seen. In my entire life. Oh my god, there's pictures in the Discord. Oh my god. Y'all be crazy. Wow. Mind blown. Mind completely shattered, actually. Little baby Derp. And Ghostface. Are she and Ghostface gonna team up? Oh my god, yeah. Me and Derp are actually Ghostface in Scream 7. Scream 7. It's true. Okay, I'm done. Spoilers! Sorry. I spoiled the plot. I'm so sorry. I really want to put one of these on my keys. I don't know if I want to put the green or the pink. They're both so cute. There's two different pink variations and green. The purple and gold feels like it would go... Honestly, it would go with my stream setup. If I can, like... Oh my god, what if I put it... Oh my god, you know how cute this... Okay, so I have contact paper on my, like, the outside of my monitors. And if I, like, put it on the contact paper and, like, brand my own monitor as my own, that would be cool. Arville! Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? How are you? These would look... Actually, the pink in particular would look so cute on my monitors. That looks so good. Or my PC case. Stop. That would be adorable. Dude. Okay, so one of them is going on my keys, and then I might use the other ones to, like, brand my setup. Because that's awesome. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. Might need to make that unboxing into a reel. The entire internet needs to see the coolest gift I've ever received in my life. So many clips. No, I mean, I download all the VODs and then upload them and then delete them. But oh my goodness, I still have another package to open. I lost my, oh, there it is. This is a package, it's kind of heavy, from Daryl. Daryl, are you here? I don't even know if it's actually from Daryl. Can't wait to show my friend the VOD so he can see your reaction. Tell him that he's like crazy talented and that I think that's such a cool idea. That I like absolutely love that. Oh my god, I can't thank you enough. That's crazy. Crazy. Ugh. I'm opening this package, which honestly, the scissors would help better with this. Woo! All right, we're getting into the box now. Taking off this off the part. What? I just forgot how talking worked. Okay, we have a box. We have a box. Kind of smells like, it smells like paint. It smells like paint. That's concerning. Kind of smells toxic. Smells a little toxic. Smells a little bit like I might die. Toxic energy. It's giving toxic. Oh, good. She got my chemical weapon. All right. Oh! Wait. I'm gonna open that after. The logo is somebody with a gas mask on. Just concerning. No, but yo. Wait, this is cute. It's a little tote bag. I think this is like their logo. Yeah, see, this is their like logo. It's a little tote bag. It's from somebody called Resin Art YPC. It does smell a little like chemicals, but it's really cute. This is such a cute little, oh my god, this is such a cute little book bag. Look at that. It's got like a whale and a stingray. And we have a UFO, some planets, and an astronaut. That's really cute. This is like a perfect small book bag. I feel like I have like a lot of really big ones. This one's nice and tiny. If I just need to like take a couple things with me, that's really cute. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, I think it smells like chemicals because it's resin. Whatever, there's another thing in here. It's all wrapped up. Yeah, no, this smells like chemicals. There's definitely like something resin in here. I'm a little nervous. What's it gonna be? Okay. Look at this. Okay. Ooh, there's a wire. It has a wire? What the heck is this gonna be? What is this? I wanted this! I literally wanted this! I literally wanted this! I saw this online and I wanted it! Shut up! Shut up, I wanted this! Oh my god! I literally wanted it! Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's Link! That's literally Link! That's Link! Don't look at my face, look at the freaking thing! Oh my god, I saw this online and I wanted it! Jeremy, this is you? Oh my god, I wanted this so bad! Look! Oh my god. This is, ow, I just hit my face. This is so cute. Wait, which way do I do it? I don't want to break it. Hold on, like this, right? Yeah, like that. Oh my god. You've seen these? I've seen them on Etsy before. Oh my god, look how beautiful this is. That is so gorgeous. Okay. Hold on. Sit down. Jeremy, thank you so much. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, I gotta test it out. I gotcha. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Oh my god. So this goes back here. Oh my god. I should be able to fit this on my shelf too. I have a thingy back there now. Surge protector. Okay, do I have something I can try putting this in for a second though? Ugh. Hold. Oh, let me unplug that. Hold. Okay, I have an old plug here that actually has Easter stickers on it, believe it or not. Do you see the way it like lights up? Oh my god. Oh my god, the way it lights up the bottom of it, it gives it so much dimension. Oh my god. Jeremy. I gotta find a way to put it back there. How am I gonna do that? I need to figure out a way. First I need to find another block because I need that block. But I will find another block so I can put this back there. This is so beautiful. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Look at little Lincoln. No, Jeremy, like I can't thank you enough for this. This is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm obsessed. It's so beautifully crafted. Ow, I just blinded myself a little bit. It's like the wood is gorgeous. The moss. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm probably gonna put it here because it makes sense in here. But I'm also imagining it like, can you imagine like this next to your bed at night while you're going to sleep? And you just look over and you see this and you're transported to Hyrule. That is so beautiful. I have to unplug it for now. But oh my god, it looks so good when it's plugged in. Or in the bathroom as a nightlight. Oh! For now, I'm gonna just put it unlit back here. Because I gotta find another block. Wait. Can you see it there, though? No, you can't. That would look good there. But you can't see it there. Can you see? What is this? This one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just got a little rearrange it. This bunny doesn't need to be in here. That bunny don't need to be in here. For now, I'm just gonna put it here. I got some rearranging to do. translates on camera how good it looks lit up. But when I get that, like, plugged in, it's gonna look so good back there. Ah! Bunny got evicted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bunny. I bought that bunny for myself, so I don't feel, like, emotionally attached to it. This, I need to make sure I keep the plug over here so I don't lose it. And I'll put this back here so I can put it. Wait, wrong plug. Hold on. What did I just plug in? I don't know. There we go. Oh my god. It's so pretty! Ah! Okay. 2 absolutely insane W's today. Oh, I didn't open up the little envelope. We need to gift her a new shelf. Honestly, I love the tree ambiance, but it's too big. The tree is too big for in here. So I think I need to get rid of it. Which is fine, but I do think I need to get rid of the tree. And do something else with it. Quite frankly. Let me open the little envelope. Dude, Puff, Jeremy, thank you. It says, for the Shrine Queen, I hope you have a very happy birthday, Jeremy. Look how pretty. Look how freaking pretty. This, I mean, I could just put this on my freaking wall, dude. That's gorgeous. And then I got a little... Oh, cool. This just is giving you information on how to take care of and everything, the product. Beautiful. This is so cute too. I love this. Ah, thank you. Thank you, friends. Put that there so I don't lose it. What a beautiful little present haul we had. That flipped over. That's not what I wanted to happen. Just go over there. Just trying to move my plate out of the way. My goodness. Chaos. God, you guys are so nice to me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Fruit snacks. Fruit snacks. Just for me. Delightful. I love fruit snacks. All right. What do we have on the list for today? That was so kind. That was so sweet. Never getting over it. We have wheel. Maybe later today we can do the Amazon thingy. Like, but more in the evening. So that more of our regulars are able to be there. All right. I can delete all, not delete, I can close out all our language stuff from this morning. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I mean, I could do the Lego Polar Bears sometime this week. It's just hard because I don't have a second camera to set up. But it is less pieces, so I might be able to do it regardless. This morning, I mean, it's been 3 hours since I started. But I guess, yeah, that was like an hour ago. All right. Do I need to take anything off the list? Oh, do you guys want to do puzzles first? Oh, am I the asshole off? You want to do puzzles first? Let's do puzzles first. Let's do puzzles first. We'll start with New York Times, and then we'll do LinkedIn. There's definitely something stuck in my teeth, and I can't get it out. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay. I gotta use my opening word every time. Train. Stale. Skate. Space. It's not state. Is this a word I don't know? Is spate a word? I don't know the word spate. Oh, I don't know the word spate. What does spate mean? Define spate. A large number of similar things or even appearing or occurring in quick succession. A sudden floor, in British it says a sudden flood in a river, especially one caused by heavy rains or melting snow. Hi, Trevel! Thank you so much, friend. Love you. I did not know that word. I only got it because these people were telling me. I don't know that word either. Once I got here, I would have probably tried to do spate. These peasants. I only knew it was a word. Yeah. The sass. You know me. All right. Let's do the mini. Let's do the mini. Okay. What the beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite? On top of 9 is any. Dealership choices. Cars. 7 is ramen. Yup. Like Caesar and Cicero. Is that Roman? Caesar Roman? Yeah. Roman. One could be cars. Right? Dealership choices, cars. That feels wrong. What a beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite? Coral? Oh, I did not know that. 5. Gave for a short time. Lent. Yes. On top of, above. Sharp as attack. Oh, smart. Wait, let me see. I didn't read them all. Ramen, smart, any. Oh, Obama? We didn't get Obama? Obama just shows up. What's this one? Tex Avery, animator who drew Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. Obama! They said, let's give the people a little bit of Obama. Obama is here. Miss you, boo. Miss you, boo. Alright, and then we do connections. Sounds good, squadron. Alright, here we go. What the hell is that? Protein, cell, DNA. Whoops. DNA. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I'm seeing a lot of words here. Iron, protein. Sodium fat? Yup. Info on a nutrition label. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like, oh wait, cell, column, sheet, and row are Excel. Curveball, corkscrew, wrench, and twist are probably like base. No. I'm a liar. Spring. Hold on. Same wrong thought. Bombshell, curveball, wrench, or twist. Wrench and twist. Bombshell, curveball, wrench, twist. Like surprise, you said? Metaphor for something unexpected. Now, what in the name of God is this? DNA, spring, corkscrew, spiral? Oh, spiral! Spiral. Yep. I don't know what the frick that is, though. Helical? What is this? Fusilli? Oh, it's a pasta. It's pasta. I've never heard of this kind of pasta. I mean, I've seen pasta like this, but I definitely don't call it that. It's not gluten-free. So, I think, what is the other name for this pasta? Isn't there another name for it? Hold on. I've heard it called corkscrew. That sounds more like what I'm used to. No, wait. Oh, I think I was thinking of this. I used to love fettuccine. Bye, forklift. Oh, look at all there's so many twisties. There's multiple types of twisties. I love a bow tie. Well, I used to. Love a bow tie. And then I think of like the... I don't know if it's the like the basic looking one. I guess rigatoni. Put a lot of butter on that when I was younger. Penne. See, that's bow ties to me. That ain't farfalle. It's literally just bow ties. Period. Anyway. How do we get here? Because there was a word in connections that was pasta that I didn't know because I'm dumb, but yeah, we did all these, right? Oh no, we didn't do strands. Strands is good. What talent? No, what talent question mark? What talent? Juggle? Do you wait, do you see juggle? I don't see juggle. Where are you guys seeing juggle? Oh, there it is. I see it. The GG. GG's. Juggler. Acrobat. Gymnast has got to be on here. No. It's not. Okay. It's gymnast. Feels like gymnast should be there. Where's YouTuber? Magician? No. Dancer is here. Dancer. How the hell is gymnast not on here? What is going on over here? Oh wait, magician is here. No, it's not. Magic's here. But magician's almost there. Where is it? M-A-G... oh, I see it. I-C-I-A-N. Gotcha. What the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at? Comic? Party acts? Party? No. Variety acts. That's what it is. Duet? Okay, kind of a weird one, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. LinkedIn. I don't know why I didn't put any spaces in that, but I didn't. All right, here we go. Let's go. Full on send. Here we go. I'm already upset. I'm already upset. Okay. Hello. It's harder for me to do this one with you guys, if I'm honest. Wait, why do I keep... Okay, wait, what if I just keep... If I just do... Oh, wait, if I just do that, am I safe? Yeah, that... No, I'm not. If I just... All right, hold on. If I do... this... There we go. Easy enough. All right, let's do pinpoint. Pinpoint, I think, is the best group one. All right, signal. Cell phone. Network. Phone. Warning. Connection. I'm gonna try network and just see what happens. That's not a word. Telegram. Okay. Message. Wait, why social media? Telegram is not social media. Is it? Telegram's an app? Is Signal's an app? I've never heard of either of these apps. Fox, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, my friend. How are ya? How are ya? These are apps? If this is not apps, I'm gonna feel so little faith in humanity. Chat apps. Ew. Anyway. All right, what are we doing now?
Ho, ho, ho.
What are we doing? Alex! Thank you for the I totally forgot to do a tattoo earlier, didn't I? I've never heard of Telegram, me neither. Or Signal. What the heck is Signal? Alex, thank you for the 5 gifty wifties. My throat hurts so bad. Oh no. Ouch. No, dropped it. Signal was in the news recently? What kind of app is it? Just like, well, you said they're all messaging apps. Made a fake account pretending to be promoting in the... Oh, Cassie, that sucks. Wait. I know what Telegram is. Now that you've said that, I've also had those. Now that you're saying that, I've also had those in my YouTube comment sections where someone makes a fake account and is like, you won a prize. Just contact me on Telegram. Yep. Very true. Thank you so much, Alex. Here's a little star tattoo just for you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do. Let's cross climb. A lot of hackers through Telegram. Unsurprising. All right. Heart feeling. Love. Like someone who could really use a map. Lost. Arriving in real time like a Twitch stream? Oh, airing in real time like a Twitch stream live. Word that fills in the blank in blank control. Or, oh, lose yourself. Price of a product. Price of a product? Wait, what is price of a product? Cost? Cost, yeah. You right. All right, now rearrange. Cost, lost, live, love, lose. Okay. Something, top and bottom rows is something you might see on a social media feed. Post. And a word meaning to show appreciation on social media. Like, that one's just generally pretty easy. Generally pretty easy. All right, now we tango. Tango is the hardest one for me to do while I'm on stream. I feel very pressured when I play this game on stream. This game is... Okay. Okay. Good. Hold. Okay, because if this is moon, this equals this, so this is moon. And then this doesn't equal this, doesn't equal this, so this has to be moon, has to be suns. Then has to be moon. Has to be moon. Has to be sun. Moon. Moon. These have to be opposites, so it would have to be, yeah, moon, sun. Moon, moon, sun, moon. These have to be, wait, hold on, actually. Sun, sun. I don't know, but moon, sun, moon, sun, fuck. Wait, no, that's right, that's right. If this were moon... Nice. Whew. So that's another one. It's hard for me to do it with you guys. So I always recommend just pull it up yourself and do it while we do it. Nice. Nice. That one's fun, though. All of these are good. And then it's everybody's favorite game. It's Queens. It's Queens, baby. All right. Oh, boy. All right, let me start with getting the colors out. Colors out. Touching out. Rows and columns out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, also out, out, out. So in, I mean out, out, out. Here or here, which means it can't be this, so this has to be crown, right? Blue is the bottom one. Oh, yep, you're right, because it can't touch there. Blue. So that takes this out and this out, which means this has to be this one. And then this has to be that one. Easy! That was an easy one today. Easy peasy. Honestly, that game is so good. Big easy. Big easy. Honestly, we killed that today. I fear I'm gonna need to drink tea all day. My throat hurts. I have to fill in all the X's before I even finish if I do. No, Kevin, I feel you on that. I don't like that it doesn't let me do the X's. You want some Contexto? Do you guys want some Contexto? I'm down to play Contexto. I love Contexto. I just want to do a math equation really quick. I just want to see where we're at. So I can be aware. We're at 1182. Psychos. All right, we'll do some Contexto. Oh my god, little turd! Congrats on your game save Discord roll. I didn't even see that. I don't know if somebody grabbed that for me. If not, I will make sure we get that. Thank you for redeeming that. Next community game night, you'll be able to participate. Little turd. I need to remember to change titles and stuff. Okay. Nope, I don't need stream labels. Close, close, close all of that. Open Contexto. Woo. Okay. All right, here we go. A lot under 30. Next game. Go, go, go. Daddy isn't the word. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Car at 15. Oh. Well. Sorry. Sorry about that. We got there really quick that time. Wait, who said car? Hannah said car. Hannah said car. And then we got there. Good job. Good job, car. Good job, car. Good job, Hannah. All right, go again. That's always your starting word. My starting word is always daddy. One of these days it'll be right. Ooh, dream at 61. I hate when it's words like that. Heart, book. Let me see. Dream, love, book, heart, and... Oh, wait, lose. Lose at number 30. Inspiration, 78. Hope, love. Lose at 30. Oop, memory. Memory at 29. Forget at 10. Forget at 10. Huh. Flashback key. I'm not sure. Forget, memory. Memento. I definitely did not spell that word correctly. Heirloom, moment. Again, those are still getting a little farther away though. Forget at 10? And no other words since that we've gotten. Antique's pretty high. Valuable at 22. What the heck is this word? Oh, jewel at 5. Jewel at 5. Jewel at 5. Gem at 3. Precious at 6. Priceless 18. Heritage. Treasure! Bad person! Treasure. There we go. That was a tough one. Look at all of these. Treasure, gem, jewel, precious. Forget. We got stuck on forget. Yeah, we got stuck on forget. Remember, like, this is an AI thing. So, some things are gonna... There's gonna be different meanings. And sometimes things are gonna get a little jumbled. So, we got a little too stuck on it. Because without forget, we would have got there faster. Valuable, heritage, priceless. Forget screwed us. But that was a good round, though. All right, here we go. It's not daddy. Cat at 78. Animal 91. Dog at 4. Dog at 4. Puppy at 2. Puppy at 2. What the hell? Puppy at 2? Puppy, sheep, dog, pup, wolf. What about lamb? Lamb is at 9. Sheepdog is 31. Sheep at 3. The hell is it? Oh my god, not shepherd again. It was shepherd again. We got shepherd literally last time we played. I don't know why puppy is number 2 for shepherd. Don't ask me why puppy is number 2. But I guess not sheep. Couldn't be sheep at number 2. Had to be puppy. They have dogs with them, but I would associate sheep with them more often, but maybe that's just me. Lamb is 9. Yeah, right. Lamb is 9, sheep is 3, puppy is 2. Oh, German Shepherd. That's probably what it is. That's breed. See, breed, German Shepherd. So it was pulling from both versions. Indeed. We're nowhere close yet. Oh, poem at 284. English at 53. English at 53. Text at 211. Rhyme at 91. Language at 42. Grammar at 20. Word at 26. Dictionary at 37. The word is verb. The word is verb. Good job, Ben. The word is verb. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Good job, Ben. Good job, Ben. Slay. Verb is the word. That was a good one. It was an easy-ish one. Think at 286. Don't get too caught on that because history at 251. Subject at 130. Matter at 95. Study at 108. Vocabulary 149. Language at 8. Language at 8. Linguistic at 12. Theory at 85. Conversation 291. Word 254. Remember, it was language and linguistic. Translation 236. Vocabulary 140. Concept 18. Concept 18. Change 75. Definition 40. Meaning 15. Define 14. Interpretation at 13. Perspective at 3. Perspective at 3. Context! Oh my god, not context in contexto being the answer. Holy crap. Good job, Kevin. Good job, Kevin. Oh my god, not it being context. I'm actually a little bit embarrassed. Also, wait, I just remembered something I wanted to ask you guys. Is my sound and video okay? I looked back at a clip the other day and it was way out of sync. Have I been out of sync lately? Because it looks like I have been. Right now it's perfect. Looks okay. Looks good. Okay. I looked back at a clip and I was like way out of sync. And I was like, ooh. And by way, I mean like less than a second, but way out. But I'm fine. Okay. Clips sometimes get unsynced. Interesting. Hey, Daddy actually was in the orange this time. I haven't noticed any issues. It's been synced for the subathon. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, friends. Friend at 80. Friend at 80. Season at 99. Life at 224. Guess at 40. Guess at 40. Love at 18. Talk at 10. Story at 196. Tell at 20. Wonder at 45. Say at 47. Listen at 4. Hear at 11. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. Good job, Noemi. The word was watch at number 1. Good job. Good work. Stop you, Noemi. Ooh, stretch. I love this game. We're gonna do one more of these. One more, and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, it's not Daddy. Memory at 49. Oh god, here we go again. Dream at 3. Oh, Nightmare. Good job, Ben. Nightmare. Wow. Not Nightmare. Scary. Nightmare, dream, sleep, imagine, night, memory. We're just too good at this. It's true. I want to try these crackers. I bought gluten-free crackers. Are they any good? Probably not. They're very crunchy. Those are crunchy. All right, one more. One more. All right. Float at 26, swim at 46. Float at 26, swim at 46. Boat at 6. Boat at 6. Sail at 15. Sailing at 9. Canoe at 2. Kayak at 3. Paddle! Ow! Sorry. I'm sorry I keep eating. I'm so hungry today. I didn't actually eat like real food, so I'm like eating a little snacky food. Good job. Good job, Whippet. Congrats on paddle. Good job. Good work. Good work, my friend. I did have a gluten-free Easter. I sure did. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where did my wheel go? Why is it gone? Why did it run away? It's not the end of the world, but also where did it go? You guys want to spin the wheel? These days go by so quick. Like, how have I been streaming for 4 hours? Didn't we just start? Did we not just start stream? Delish. Time flies when you're having fun. Feels like it just started. It does. All right. So, our options are marbles. Take a shot is on here. Observation duty. Emo questions, which I don't know. I almost want to take that off because I feel like we've done a lot of emo. But we'll see. Contexto. I'm going to take that off. Stardew Valley, Crash Bandicoot, Truth or Dare, Animal Crossing, Charades, Tier List, Chill as Art, Stretch Break, Don't Scream, GeoGuessr, taking Wordle off, Getting Over It, You're Not My Neighbor, Super Mario, and Sporkle. Bye, Noemi! Do do do. Gartic? I guess Gartic can go on here. I don't see why not.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Mustn't fall below 29 hours.
Bappy. Bappy. Thank you for the 500 bits. But also Bappy! Bappy. Mustn't fall below. You're right. We're back above 29. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Made it there. Do you want me to add Minecraft? I can if you want. Do you guys want me to add Minecraft? My Uber's being taken through a bunch of rock roads, so he's going so slow. Rip. Add Minecraft? Okay, I'll add Minecraft. Anything else I should be adding that you can think of? I've never really played Roblox, so I'm not gonna add it. Oh, Fall Guy. Oh, I don't think we'll get a lot of people. Like, we'll get enough people. Oh my god, the board button. I always get the same, like, 5 websites every time, though. Like, I'm not against Fall Guys, but I feel like... it's just, like, people are probably, like, working and stuff. Thank you, Yana. My brother got this for me for my birthday. Isn't it awesome? He gave it to me yesterday. And I think it's super cool. That's a group game, isn't it, Bapperson? Not karaoke. Not Just Dance.
Taylor Swift.
Thank you for the Taylor Swift bits, DJ Weed. Oh my god. Guys, respectfully for the 500th time, if we do Just Dance, I have to wait until I can do it separately because I have to do the thing where Twitch doesn't hear the copyrighted music. I can't do it during Subathon because I will get copyright destroyed. Do Elden Ring. Hey, it's technically on the list of incentives. Not that we're gonna get there, but yes, set it up so only you can hear the music and we can watch you dance in silence. I think that's the solution. Hi, Ella Ring. All right, I feel like this is good then. I think we can spin this and see what happens and hope for the best. Tomorrow might end up being a full TOTK day. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Or God, I can figure it out. I'm not worried about figuring it out. I just have to do it. I have to do it separately. That's all. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be TOTK. And then today will be... That was crazy. That's crazy. Shouldn't have had in Minecraft. That's crazy. It was almost shot o'clock. It is not shot o'clock. It cannot be shot o'clock right now. I'm too hungry for it to be shot o'clock. So close. I don't even have marbles. I've always wanted to put it on here though. No. No, not double shot o'clock. Subathon turns into drunk stream. Please, God, no. I don't need that. I mean, I've played marbles before, T-Swizz. I've just never done it on stream myself. I know what marbles is. I'm aware of what marbles is. Marbles on stream, baby. Is it easy to connect to Twitch is the question. Atlas, just tell him to go faster. Be like, what the heck, man? Honk honk. Not a box of wine. It's downloading. It's working on it. These are not bad, but also not that good. I mean, you can probably tell how not interesting this looks. It's a cracker. A gluten-free cracker. That's what they are. It definitely looks gluten-free. Yeah, it's like a rice cracker. It's not bad, but it does just taste like I'm eating like it basically tastes like a rice cake, but crispier. It's giving communion cracker, it is. You're so real for that, because it does look like a communion wafer. If you were to like dip this in hummus or something, that'd probably be good, but I don't know if I can even have hummus. I don't know if hummus is gluten-free. I feel like it... is? Look at that big old gluten-free label on there. Chickpeas? Or chickpeas chill? Probably, yeah. I think like generally like beans and what was the other word? Well, like nuts and beans I think are generally gluten-free. Hummus is gluten-free. Obviously, gotta check the label because you never know what they're putting in there, but some companies might add flour, yeah. I think I almost said the one I buy from is Saba. No, it's something like that though. I want to say it's called Saba, but it's not. What is the name of the hummus? Sabra? Sabra? Honestly, I was close. I do get that sometimes, or I used to. I haven't gotten it in a while, but now I really wish I had hummus. The Saba hummus. It's downloading. One friend has played this game. Cassie Karma Disco. How was it, Cassie? Was it a time? It's awful. Why do you hate marbles so much? I love marbles. Why do you hate it? Why does everybody, like, I feel like marbles is a... I can't control the cam. Oh. I know Lacey loves marbles. Oh, what's up, Alex? We're about to play marbles. Not Marvel Rivals. I'm excited to be in chat for it, though. I'm waiting for it to download. It's being a little bit... It was going really fast, and then it suddenly got really slow. What is marbles? It's basically everybody is a marble, and you race to the bottom of the track. Being slow like my Uber. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's very common on Twitch. It has Twitch integration, so like a lot of streamers use it just for funsies. I get so many stupid marble race TikToks and I watch every time. I've never seen a reel or anything of marbles. Select launch option. That, I guess. And it's launching. I gotta make sure I do the integration. I was there when the guy started it. Like, created the game. Alex! Thank you for the gifty. What the heck? Thanks, Alex. I hope your studying / work / whatever you're doing is going all right. All right, I gotta sign in with my Twitch. I'm on just chatting, right? Yeah. Hold on, it's gonna keep going in and out while I do this. Oh, that was really easy. What? Confirm. Holy shit. What is going on? Oh, I don't want to be in the creator program. What are you doing to me? Hey. Stop that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good to show you guys. Where...
Gotta stay over 29 hours.
I hate that alert so much. Max, thank you for the 800 bits. Damn it. Thank you for the 800 Troy bits. Gotta stay over 29. Apparently. Hey, at least we're at 29. Oh, I didn't... Hold on, let me change the title and stuff. Sorry, the music keeps cutting out. Every time I leave the page, it cuts out for some reason. Some games do that, some don't. There we go. I keep opening that by accident. I apologize. All right, here we go. So what am I doing? Random? What's Haunted Hills? Viewer, play, max racers. I've never like ran this on my own stream, so type play to play. Oh, here comes everybody. Exclamation point play to be in the game. Exclamation point play. Get your butts in here. Get your butts in here. Get in here, everybody. 35 people in. Exclamation point play. I'm gonna... Hopefully I can figure out how to move the camera. Wait, what's the matter? Oh, you're green because you're a mod? Oh, yeah, the VIPs are pink. Yeah, VIPs are pink. Green is mods. Yep. All right, I'm going to start it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To a 10 countdown. All right. We're starting out with 42 people. No, you don't even have to do anything, Katie. It's literally, you don't play. You just... All right, how do I zoom? Oh, God. Guys, how do I... Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh, Marcus just went flying. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Marcus is gone. Oh, jeez. Ew. What fresh hell? Where's Marcus going? Marcus is, like, gone. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, this is actually kind of hard to control. I don't blame you for being confused, Cassie. This is hard. All right, Jeffy. Cassie's up there, though. DJ's in first. DJ's in first. Is this the end? Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy crap. Go, Cassie! Cassie, go! Cassie, go. I'm stuck. Cassie? Cassie. Come on, girly. Go, girly, go! Whoa. 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 Okay, this map is too hard for me to see. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, there we go. Puff's in first. Puff's in first. You guys are like floating. Is this actually horrifying? This map is so terrifying. Where did Cassie go? Oh, she's still here. Bulk, why do you have a star next to your name? Alright, Puff. Puff's going. Puff's going. I don't know where the end is. Oh my god, is it over here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alice is first. T-Swizz is in first. Oh my god. Puff's in first. Puff! Let's go! Let's go! Good job, Puff. Yes, Puff! Slay! Did everybody finish? I think Marcus died very early on. Let's go! Hey, I beat Alex again. Look. I came in second the very first time I ever played this, and I felt proud of myself. Wow. DJ Weed and Marcus literally died. I got died. I dead. I came in 12th. That's pretty slay. Who came in last? Atlas. Atlas, weren't you literally in first? How did you go from first to last? How did that even happen? Alright, we're gonna play another one. But can we get a random... Oh, I don't know what I just did. Oh, I guess this is the one we're doing. Same as before. Hit me with an exclamation point play. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Max. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome. Welcome back. Are you going to join the race with us? Exclamation point play to jump on in. You're green because you're a mod. Am I in? Probably. If you type exclamation point play, you'll be in. That's the way it should work anyway. All right, let's do it. Oh my god. God, the camera is wonky, dude. I do kind of hate it. All right. All right. Why is Tobin first? Oh. 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 Oh, go Ella Ring. Why does this have no music? I feel depressed. I feel depressed without the music. Oh. Oh, they're going back up. Oh, they're going up. Sorry. Oh. 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 All right, sorry. Let's go. The music is making me feel sad. I don't know why. There's no music. Oh, oh, BGG! This map is wild. Oh, 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 oh. People are whipping. People are actually whipping right now. Oh my god. Go, Liz. Go, Liz. Oh, a bunch of people just died. Marcus died again? Imagine dying twice in a row. Couldn't be me. I think I'm still alive, but I think I'm in, like, last place, so. There's... Oh, Hannah's dead. Someone said press 1. Why? What? Why? Oh, do you want it to fix on the first? Is that what you guys wanted to do? Oh! Oh! Liz is flying. Okay, she's still alive. And she won. I can't help. Now I'm stuck. Cassie came in third. Oh! The number keys take you to whoever came in. Got you. Did I die? I must... Oh, somebody just died. Ailey just died. The frick? What's that? What was... What? 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 Random bubbles? Random bubbles? What? Why is the music gone? Bring the music back. Oh, actually, I do want that. Apply. This map doesn't have music because it hates us. Who came in last? Scarlet came in last, and the rest of us over here, we all died. A-Lead through the bottom, dead. Pure death. I died. Unfortunately. Race menu. We need to find a one with music. Without music, it made me very sad. How do I know if it has music? We should do endurance test. Yours still gets sweet time, but it didn't die. I don't think any of them have music. The first one we played definitely had music. Am I wrong for that? Did the first one not have music? I could have swore it did. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright, where are the sound effects coming from? Who's doing that? I've been muted this whole time. All you gotta do is exclamation point play if you want to play. All right, here we go. We're just gonna have to use our own music. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Who's coming? Who is it? Oh, snap. What happens if I do this? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It doesn't know who's in first right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, look at Bapperson. Look at that sleigh. Oh, look at Mash Bash. Oh my God, Marcus! No way! Come on, Marcus. DJ Weed is right on your butt. Like, right on your butt. Right on your butt. What did I just do? Oh my God, I clicked off the screen. SOS. DJ Weed, catch him. Catch him. Oh, 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 DJ Weed took over. Oh my God, Lady Teresa is right there with Liz. Tobe is actually kind of up there, which is unfortunate. But DJ Weed still has the lead with Simply very, very close behind. Oh, Hannah. Hannah is out front. Tobe is out front. DJ Weed is out front. Oh my goodness. Things are getting crazy. Oh my God, look at DJ. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Simply pulled ahead. Simply pulled ahead. Simply is out in front. Come on, Simply. Come on, Simply. Oh, Daffodil's also there. Puff is also there. We got a lot of people right at the front right now. A lot of people right at the front right now. Oh, 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 who else is up here? We got Soggy Side Up. Soggy Side Up is up there. Who's truly out in front? Simply is truly out in front. Simply's going speeding towards the finish line. Oh, no. Simply was stopped. Simply. Oh, see. Oh, my God. Daffodil's way up now. Daffodil, nice picture of a bird. Oh! Clean! Clean! Come on, Daffodil. Let's go. So clean. Whoops. Trying. Oh, and Daffodil with the W and stop. 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 Who do we got? We got Soggy Side, Puff, Simply DJ, Gay Horse, Hannah, Saba, and Sorry. And back here we have all the losers. Look at all those losers. Oh, look at that green loser. Oh, look at the losers.
Ho, ho, ho.
Look at them. Ah, Gabe! What is up, Gabe? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Who's coming in last? Is that Joanna in last place? Joanna in last place. Gabe, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let me get a tattoo. Let me actually get the... Let's get this up. Wow. I beat Tobe. In case anyone was wondering. Congrats to Daffodil for the absolute slay. The absolute slay. Puff's doing pretty good. Puff's doing pretty good. At least yeah, nobody died this round, which is always nice. I'm just gonna click on random and see what happens. Oh, oh! Get in there. This one looks fun. Hell yeah. Get me on that water slide. Thank you so much for the gifties, Gabe. I'm gonna put a tattoo on my arm, another one. Yes, get in the water park. Get in the water park. Everybody, exclamation point play. Get in that water park. Nostalgic for dangerous water slides. We love a water slide. I like a water park, except that the lines at water parks are ridiculous. There we go. Another tattoo. Thank you, Gabe, for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Alright. That would be amazing, Sports Guru. I would pay to see that. Alright, here we go. Get ready. Cassie, I don't blame you for not liking this camera. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Ho,
everybody,
ho, ho.
everybody pick your slide. Llamas! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at everybody going up here. Llamas, thank you so much. I'll get you a tattoo. Whoa. Whoa. Let me come over here and turn around. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on over there on the green slide? I'm in last place, so that's cute. All right, yellow. This yellow one seems to be in the front. God, I do not know how to use this camera. Do not know how to use this camera. Oh, look at this! Look at that! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, the purple slide is the slide to be on, apparently. You guys, oh, 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 oh! Go, Cassie! Cassie, no, Cassie, go. Cassie, no! Cassie! Cassie, where are you going? Cassandra! Oh my god. Oh my god, Scarlett, congratulations on the W. Cassie, I got so excited. I got way too excited. Where did you... You're still up there, Cassie. Cassie, what are you doing? Cassie, where are you going, girly? Cassie. Cassie? Cassie. Girl, the race is that way. And you're... Oh, oh, she's picking up speed. There she goes. There she goes. Good job. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Cassie almost came in last. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was amazing. Scarlett. What a W. What a W. Look at our top 10. Hey, Saba made top 10. Nice. Nice. Cassie, you came in second to last. Don't worry, I was right there with you. Look at us. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Just me and Cassie. I was waiting for you. Look at the... No, Little Turd being in last place is actually so real. Little Turd. You're in last. That's amazing. Such a good friend. Whoa. 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 We've got a whole... Wait, what is this? Whoa. Something tells me these do different things and they're gonna kill us. I have a bad feeling about that. Ooh. So we're just like all chilling on the edges here. Look at everybody. Don't get dizzy. Oh, look at me and Frel hanging out. What's up, Frel? We're chilling. We're chilling. Yes, welcome to the Hunger Games. Oh my god, even the outside looks like the Hunger Games. Alright. Here we go. No, wait, Saba, you can still join. We haven't started yet. Saba. Saba. Hey, there we go. Look at you. You popped up right in front of me. Alright, here we go. There we go. Saba's like, wait for me. We got you, girly. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh god, this is... Oh, I don't like this. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Converging. Can I go down the hole? Whoa.
Ho, ho, ho.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Max Glorious. Max Glorious. Oscar! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Llamas, did I give you a tattoo? I did, right? Thank you for the 5 gifties! I will do a tattoo once this race is done. Oh! What was that sound? Oh, everybody's down here. Oh, oh, oh. What is happening? Oh. Oh, oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Who's in first? Oh my god, Dee's in first. Jeffy's in first. There's a lot of... Okay, it's hard to tell who's actually in first. Katie? Katie? Oh no, Tobe. Not Tobe. Not Tobe. Wait, oh my god, Anna! Y'all getting zapped, though. Oh, Anna's... Oh, not Tobe. That was disappointing. Who's still up here? Go, BGG. Who else is... Oh, there's a lot of us still chilling. Oh, somebody died. Oh, a lot of people die in this one. Look at all the death. I was fighting for first and then I died. Seems like a lot of people did. I don't think I survived. Oh, no, I'm here. I did live. Did Cassie live? Cassie lived too. So that's important. That's important to me. I will survive. Oh! Gosh, dang it. Rude. 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 Look at all the people that deaded. I finished, but I died. I mean, I finished, but I came in last. Also, Max Glorious, you were like in first. Look at all... Marcus, you have a really high death percentage. Which is crazy. You know what's really important? That I won? No. Nope. Tobe, Joanna, Anna, Orko, Sports Guru, August, Puff. Puff actually is like kind of killing it. T-Swizz, Kale, and Chan, and Morbus. Good job, y'all. Whoa. Oh, no, not this again. Not this again. Oh, boy. Sound effects are horrifying. Oh, my goodness. This one's gonna be an adventure. Bye, Atlas! Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a good day at work. Alrighty. Get in here. Get in here, friends. I already want more coffee. Actually, I should eat lunch. It's 2 p.m. How is it 2 p.m.? I'm too close to Tobe. Valid. Who is doing that? I feel like I'm gonna make that same lunch I made the other day. It's so good. Oh, I wasn't ready. Because I just forgot what I was doing. Alright, alright, look at them go. Look at them go. Joanna looks like they're in good positioning. Alrighty, alrighty. What do we got? Oh, is Hannah way behind or way ahead? I can't tell. I think ahead. Yes, Hannah! Yes, girl, go. Come on, Katie. Come on, Katie. Come on, Kale. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Hannah. Hannah. Hannah and Katie are slaying right now. Whoops. Oh! Jared. Hold on, I gotta turn around. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright. Hannah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too many people. T-Swizz is up there. Sports Guru. Skylar. Barry. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see the spirals. How the spiral's gonna go. Sports Guru, I think, is in first. Followed closely by Skylar, T-Swizz. Many a people. Alright, alright. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, Sports Guru. Who's it? Who's gonna come out of the thing first? Sports Guru. Sports Guru. Oh my god, it's so hard to do this. And for what? Oh, oh, oh. Skylar is right on Sports Guru. Now a lot can happen here. A lot can happen here. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're mixing things up. Oh my goodness. A lot is going on down here. Some people are getting spun around. Some people... Tobe died. That's too bad. Oh, Orko's dead. Oh. Oh. Nobody's coming through here. Everybody's going the other way. Oh, here comes Panda! Panda? Panda? Come on, Panda. Panda with the W! And we've got Glorious, Hannah, Kabza, Sports Guru, Alex, Whip It, Max Glorious, Big Box Daffodil! Nice. I'm so bad at this. Your marble just said nah. Did your marble say nah? Don't worry, you're not as bad as Saba, so it's fine. Or Ellering. Ellering is in last place. So, at least you're not Ellering. Did Marcus die? No, Orko and Tobe were the only people who died. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Good job, Panda. Look at that. Glorious? Why do you have 2,100 races? Excuse me. Excuse me. Who are you? And what do you want? Crazy person. Glorious is a pro marbler. Apparently. Okay, slay, I guess. 35 place. That's 35th in the world? Are you okay? Holy crap. Ooh. We got a UFO. I'm joining. I gotta do another tattoo for Oscar. This one just says okay on it. What a mood. Join in! Exclamation point. Play if you want to join in on the festivities. Alright, I think we're good to go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Is that sound outside my house, or... The tattoo is not on yet, but I will get there. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! Go, girly! Oh, Jared's beating me. Oh, gay horse! Come on, gay horse. Go, gay horse. Get, oh. Are you gonna get sucked away by the... Is somebody getting abducted? Jared! Oh, Jared. Oh, that sucks. Isn't that just unfortunate? Oh my god, here comes Mighty. Oh, I think I just died in the background. That's cute. I'm really happy. Oh! Marcus, it's time for your redemption. It's time for the Marcus redemption. Oh, or not. Frel died. Oh my god, is this a corn stalk? Look at the corn. Oh, Marcus, let's go, Marcus. Don't get abducted. Don't get abducted. Oh, okay, sports guru. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. This map is wild. Can we just... Oh, Cassie died. And so did Little Turd. I don't even... Oh, I see where we're going. All right, come on, Marcus. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! Sorry, that got a little out of control. Who's over here? Who's in the front over here? Hannah's close. Marcus and Hannah are like kind of neck and neck right now, I think. Oh, wait, Ellering! Where's that? Where did... Oh, bye, Puff. Puff just died. Marcus? Marcus, you missed the... Marcus died. Ellering! Let's go! Let's go! Ellering, D, Hannah, Mighty, BGG, Coil, Capix, Ben, Max, and Alex. Marcus, the fact that you died right at the end is so you. It's so you coded. I can't even believe how you coded that is. Most of you died, including me. This is everybody who died. There were only 20 people that actually finished the race. And Ellering slayed. Bye, Simply! Okay, Horse, you had your moment. You really did. And I'm really happy for you. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I don't know why marbles is so, like, addicting. Well, I do, because it's like... It's almost like you're betting. You're not, but it's almost like you are. Like you're not, but... What is up? Ooh. Get in here. You're betting on Lady Teresa? Okay. Okay. Valid. I'm putting $20 on Marcus flying off the map. Uh-huh. As you should. As you should. Get in here. Get in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to come out there first? Oh, Jeffy. Come on, Jeffy. Come on, Jeffy. Yes, Jeffy. Right there with Mugwumps. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Puff. Of course, Puff is like right there too, because Puff's marble is, I think, on steroids. But, you know. Okay. Jeffy and Mugwumps. All right, this is where things happen. This is where things happen. This is where things... Oh! Oh! Mugwumps... Oh! Crane! Crane. Crane said, excuse me, I'm on my way. Here comes D. Here comes Jeffy, Katie, Alex. All right. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna come park my butt over here. Wait for y'all. Gay Horse is up there. I think I skipped over a section of track, but that's okay. That's okay. There y'all are. There y'all are. And I can see where you are from here. Here they come. Here they come. Around the corner. Just around the river bend. All right. Oh! Oh! Not Lady Teresa. Alex, I would have screamed. D. Oh, oh, oh! D's flying. Oh, D, let's go! With Puff in second, because of course, Gay Horse, Alex Jane Will, Lil Turd, Alex Go, Max Glorious, Mugwump, Scarlet, and Sunny Girl. Let's go! Nice, Gay Horse. Nice, Gay Horse. Third top 10, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Puff, what kind of drugs is your marble on? What kind of drugs? Because what's going on? Look at Saba. Look at Marcus. Marcus, what kind of drugs are you not on, buddy? What kind of drugs are you not on, Marcus? Because holy shit. Your marble is like crawling off the course. Marcus died. Marcus just got eaten by fire. Marcus. Marcus, you literally got eaten by the fire at the end. Marcus, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's insane. Let's go, D, Puff. Oh, Gay Horse, Alex, and Little Turd in the top 5. Track was like, I'm not waiting. Literally, Kevin and Marcus. Why? This is ridiculous. Death. I came in 21st. I'll take it. I got 0 points. Okay. Mm-hmm. I just want to keep playing to see how many times Marcus can lose. Oh, we already did this one. But that's fine. We can play again. This one was kind of wild. We making soup? You guys are the soup. What are you talking about? Chat is the soup. Alex is betting on Lady Teresa again. Alright, chat soup. Let's eat some chat soup. Alright, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice, Anna. You got in there last second. Good job. Good job. All right, here we go. Who's coming out? Who's coming out? I'm coming out. Bulk. I want the world to know. I want to let it show. Jesus. All right. Oh, Saba, let's go. This map's harder to follow than the others, I feel like, for some reason. All right, all right. All right, Bulk's solid right now. Saba's close behind. Here we go. My music shouldn't even be on, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Bappy. Oh, who just went flying? Oh, that's right, we go this way. A lot of death happening. A lot of death happening. All right, Oscar. Followed closely by a little turd. Whoa, spooky! So spoopalicious. Here they go. Here they go. Rounding the corners. Ooh. Ooh, boo. Ooh. Look out. They're all staying very much in a line right now. They're all chilling. Oh my goodness. Down another stairway we go. Here comes the finish line. Who will it be? Will it be Oscar or Jeffy or Cassie? Oh. Oh. It will be Oscar and then Jeffy and Cassie and Ronan and Crane and Mug and Turd and Kale and Alex and Arco. Woo. Good job, friends. Oh, did nobody die on that one? Oh, no. Mighty, Soggy, and Bulk. It's a combination. That's a combination. Can I just point that out? I came in 16th. Good job, Oscar. Good job. How'd I go from first to last in a matter of seconds? The thing on the side isn't really accurate because sometimes you're farther ahead, but you're not farther ahead on the path. I realized that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Can't die if I don't play. You didn't play that one? Ooh, a snowy map. Heck yeah. Everybody with the sound effects. How? Do you like buy those? Did y'all buy sound effects to play when you come in the room? Who has the butterfly? Look at this. Can you imagine being that decked out? That's sick. Look at that. Wait. What is on the... Oh my god, you have like... Yo, look at this detail. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Did you make this? Damn. We wish we could be like you. And then the UFO is pretty sick. And then I saw Panda had a panda. Damn, okay. Okay. Back in we go. All right, who's it gonna be? Go. All right. Ooh, Frel. Yup. Go Mugwumps. Go Mugwumps. Oh, there's rocks on this one, guys. There's avalanche rocks. Look out. Don't get murdered by the rocks. Oh, Ellering is speeding ahead. Holy crap. Oh my god. All right, Ellering. All right, Ellering. Get it. Oh, you stuck in that snow, but you made it through. Oh my god. Y'all wish you could be Ellering. Ellering. Let's go. Yup, saved it, saved it. Nobody... Oh, Sunny Girl's kind of behind you, but like... Not really. I don't want Ellering to die. I'm making sure Ellering doesn't die. Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Did Sunny just jump you, though? Dude, I think... Hold on. Oh my god, there's a pile up! There is a pile up. Ellering got stuck. Gosh dang it. There's multiple pile-ups. Oh, but Sunny escaped. Sunny escaped. Sports Guru. Alright, come on, Sunny. A lot of death is happening as people get stuck. Hysteria, why are you, like, hot pink? Is that the same as the VIPs? I thought the VIPs were, like, a light pink. Alright, Sunny Girl's going for a ride. Oh, you made it out. Oh, but Joanna's on your tail. Joanna's coming to get you. Look out. Oh, 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 oh! The overtake is insane. The overtake is insane. Come on, Joanna. Oh my god, and Sunny Girl got stuck on a rock. This is gotta be sabotage. Oh my god, Joanna. 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 Oh, here comes Liz! Here comes Liz! Come on, Liz. Let's go, Liz. Let's go. Yes, Liz. Liz. Sunny Girl. Sorry. Ailey. Marcus. Kale. Morbus. BGG. And T-Swizz. Marcus, you didn't die, Bessie. Oh my god, how is Ellering just getting here? Ellering, what happened? Ellering, bestie, what happened? August is trying. Not Puff in the last few. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Look at all the death. Look at all that death. Did my marble finish? Hey, 16. Okay, okay. Good job, Joanna. Good job, Joanna. Let's go. Let's go. I wanna eat lunch. Sorta. What is this one? Whoa. Oh. Oh, this looks scary. Yeah, Hysteria, why are you hot pink? You're like a bright hot pink. Do you have a special membership? Special colors. You're the only green one now? Did all the mods leave? You're not even VIP. I don't know why you're hot pink. Oh, is it the founder badge? It could be. Huh. I don't know. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Oh, all right, Leah. Go, Leah. Go, Leah. Come on, Leah. Let's go. You're not going to hit that special speed boost, though. Oh, all right. All right, Leah. All right, Hysteria. Let's go. Let's go. Making it through quite clean. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Whoa. All right, Cam. Come on, Katie. Let's go. Oh, Kevin. Okay, Kevin. Oh, not Max. Go, Kevin, go. Oh, they're gonna do a spinny move down there in the funnel. All right, Kale. Come on, Kale. Not Max. Not Max. Come on, Kale. Come on, Kale. Yes, speedy Kale. Kale. Kevin! Oh my god, no. No. No, 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 no. This can't happen to me. Oh my god. Oh, yes, Porcuse! Go, Porcuse! Oh boy. Oh god. Oh my god. Who's gonna make the jump? Alex made the jump, but she slammed herself into a wall. Oh, look at me! Go, me, go! Come on, Kale. Alright, who's left here? Who's coming? Whoa, whoa. Are those deaths? Those are deaths. A lot of people are dying. See all those people dying? Lady Teresa just died. Oh my god, go me. Go me. Come on, me. Go, me, go. Go. No, Kale's gonna beat me. Oh! Oh, come on. Make a... Oh, I didn't do it. Alex! We've got Alex Giroux. We've got Kale. We've got Kevin. We've got Alex B. We've got Katie. We've got Ronan. We've got Leah. We've got Puff. We've got Squadron. And we've got Frel. Wow. How are we playing this? You literally type play and then you just see what your marble does. That's how it works. It's very thrilling. Good work. Good work to everyone who didn't die. To everyone who did die, do better. To everyone who did die, do better. Come on, guys. Kaylin cursed me and I died. I think that is what happened. All right. All right. Good job, Soggy, Hannah, Chris. Come on, Oscar. There we go. Last place is... You know what? When you get first, you're allowed to get last. Who died? Look at all these dead people. Ridiculous, really, is what that is. Good job, Alex. Good work, team. I don't know how I'm gonna eat lunch. Ooh, what is this? Whoa. Whoa, this one looks a little... What is going on over there? Oh my god. I can't wait to see who gets yeeted by this. Oh my god. Who's getting freaking yeeted? Who's getting yeeted? That's amazing. Oh my god. I hope everybody dies. I'm guessing Marcus. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna let it go. The yeet trap. The yeet trap, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Very intimidating very quickly. All right. Incorporeal. Oh, go August. Let's go. I see D up there. Oh my god. This is like... It is so wonk to try and do the controls on this. Why? I feel like it... I'm just bad at this. Alright, 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 alright. Wait, where are you guys going? Where are you going? Where are they go? Oh. 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 Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, this one's all over the place. Oh my goodness. Wait. I want to see if anybody gets yeeted. Please get yeeted. Please get yeeted. Oh! I can't even see who get. Oh, Max got the yeet. Max got. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeet. Yeet him. Oh, there they go. Yeetin'. Yeet. Big yeets. Oh my goodness, those yeets were crazy. That was my favorite thing that ever. Where did I just go? I lost it. There it is. Sorry if I missed this. I was really excited about the people that were getting yeet. Oh, Jeremy's dead. Oh my god, some people are getting yeeted in a good way. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ellering! Ellering, come on. Ellering. Come on, Ellering. Come on, Ellering. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ronan, Ailey. Freaking Puff. Morkaz. Puff. Puff, we're gonna have you tested. Ariana. Navares. Oscar. Skylar. And Bulk. That yeet was amazing. I think most people died on this map. Doesn't look like that many people finished. Dee's having a hard time back there. Dee's really trying to get out of there, and it's just... I think the fire is coming. Dee, the fire's coming. Dee, run! Dee! No! No! Dee died. Oh, no. Yeah, 17 people finished. That is an absolute slay by Ella Ring. Max got yeeted hard. It's true. I saw Max go poof. Look at all the death. So many people died. My god. I wish I got yeeted. Yeah. What is happening? Oh, not the cinematic. Not the cinematic. Wait, what does this look like? Oh. I don't even know what's going on there. All right. Things about to get crazy. This doesn't look all that survivable. It doesn't. I'm pretty sure most of you are gonna die on this one. But I'm gonna wish you the best. This looks deathy. It does. It sure do. Oof. Oh. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Who's up there? Not Ellering again. K-Pix again. BGG. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I think you guys all lived. Nope, a lot of you died. But not most. Go whip it! Go whip it, go! Come on. Come on, whip it. Let's go, little turd. Get up there, little turd. Let's go. Let's go. Gay Horse did die. That was a little sad. Cassie's up there. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, no. Another one. Oh, my God. Cassie's in first. Come on, Cassie. Oh, Bappy. 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 Oh, Bapperson. Cassandra. Sunny Girl. T-Swizz. Katie. Dispar. Bag Alert. Anna. Squadron. And Ronan. Let's go. Go, team. Don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. Land right in the basket. You're going to want to land right in there. Good job, everybody. Oh, sorry, you missed the basket. That's too bad. Here comes Alex. Good job. Puff died and Mugwumps died. Oh, probably by fire. Death by fire. How many of you died? Not that many. Not too many. But a decent number of y'all died. Good job, Bapperson. Good job, Bappy. Good job, Cassie. Nice work. Last again. Hey, Scarlet. You know, it's okay. You tried. That's what matters. Where am I? Did I die? Oh, no. I came in 45th. So, you know, look out, everyone. I'm just so good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... Oh, my... Oh, my goodness. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Come on in, everybody. Bye, llamas, if that's what you're saying. I think it's what you're saying. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Noemi and Alex, Green Gang. Wait, Mirren's dark pink now. Wait, is it Founder's badge? I think, Mirren, were you a founder? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, God.
Oh no. Not happening. We are below 29.
Excuse you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oscar. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I was just admiring the clock, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, whoa, look at that. Look at that. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'm gonna need to eat lunch soon. I'm hungry. Is there anything that we said we wanted to watch? Besides Power Wash Sim. I thought I started, I forgot. Besides Power Wash Sim lore. Have we been playing marbles for like an hour? We'll do one more after this and then we'll call marbles. I mean, an hour's not bad. An hour per activity. Oh my god, K-Pix close to the front again? Margus? August? Jeremy? Oh boy. Oh, there goes Oriana, Jeremy, Mirren, Hannah. Look at the VIPs. Look at the VIPs. The mods, the VIPs, the founders. Ariana's got a decent lead at the moment. But we know how that goes. There's always room to fail. Never forget that there's a lot of room to fail in life. And that somebody else is probably going to beat you to it anyway. So don't feel good about yourself if you're ahead. Because you're just going to lose your lead anyway. Come on, Ariana. Let's go. Prove it wrong. Let's go. Come on, Ariana. Come on. I need more commentary. My throat hurts. And I'm hungry. Come on. Actually, Ariana's kind of slaying. Oops. I don't know how to control. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, Ariana's got this. Oh my god. Frel's like, not on my watch. Frel said not on my watch. Holy shit. Wait, what is this? What is this nightmare? What is this nightmare? How do you get out of there? Oh. Oh, I think Ariana just made it out. I think she just made it. Come on, Ariana. Come on, Ariana. Let's go, Ariana. Oh, imagine if Jeremy just jumped you there. Let's go. Come on, Frel. Come on, Frel. Frel's coming through. Frel's coming through. Oh my goodness. No, Ellering again. Oh, who's it gonna be? It's Oomna and Ellering. Oomna and Ellering. We've got Ben. We've got Jeffy. We've got Scarlet. We've got Hannah. We've got Glorious. We've got Whippet. And we've got a lot of other people too. Not me. I'm in the back. Because where else would I be? Why'd all my mods just die? Why did you guys die? I'm still in the back. I'm on my way, though. Come on. Here I come. Can I beat Max? Yeah, that's all that matters. Come on, Oscar. T-Swizz and Kevin. Come on, Comzas. Oh my god, here comes the fire! T-Swizz, run! T-Swizz, T-Swizz, T-Swizz. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kevin. Comzas. You guys are gonna die. Come on, T-Swizz! Come on! Go, go, go. Go, children. Run! Good job, T-Swizz. Good job, Comzas. Come on, Kevin. Kevin, you better. Let's go. Everybody lived. Everybody lived. Good job, Ariana. Good work. Good work. This is not good work. This is called dying and losing. And you don't want to do that in life. This isn't where you want to be in your life, right here, okay? You don't want to be like these people. Because that means you're a loser. Okay? So don't be like them. You want to be like these people up here. These people are winners. Okay? The people over here, they're doing just fine. They're doing about average in life. You know? They're okay. Just don't be like these people down here. Okay? Last game. Last game. Most of the mods died. Guys, I can't be having that. I need mods that are gonna live. Oh my god. Is this like a little golf course? This is kind of cute. This one's kind of cute looking. Last game. Get your butts over here. Do-do-do-do. Get your butts in here. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, Cassie, you're playing Slay the Princess? I watched a little bit of that gameplay. I didn't watch much of it, but I did watch some of it. Alright. You ready? Let's go. I've heard good things. Yeah. I watched some of Mark's playthrough of it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Here we go. Who is it? Oh my god, Puff. Oh, big box. Oh, big box. Oh, oh. Who's shooting off? Nah. Oh my god, gay horse. Go, gay horse. Come on, guys. Come on now. Where did you guys get stuck? Oh, you got stuck on a bunch of crap. I didn't know there was a bunch of crap. Oh, poor Q's! Poor Q's is a flying. Poor Q's is flying. We've got Oscar. We've got August. We've got Orko. We've got Max. Oh, Orko, go! Orko, go! Go, 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 go! Yes! Let's go, Orko. Lady Teresa is right behind you. Come on, Orko. Oh, no, you gotta clear the path for everyone else now. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! We have a pile up. We have a pile up. Who's escaping the pile up? Jeremy. Jeremy's escaping the pile up. All right, come on, Jeremy. Whoa! All right, who's gonna... But see, the thing is, You have to break up the path for everyone else now. All right, come on. Pile up. Who's gonna break through? Who's gonna break through the pile up? Me! Me! Go! Okay, bulk is fine too. Ah! All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Who's gonna come through? Who's coming through? Who's coming through? Come on, big box. Come on, big box. Oh boy. Who's coming through? Who's it gonna be? Oh boy. Oh boy. The drama is real. Oh, Sunny! Sunny, Oscar, Max, Mark, C. Daffodil, Orko, Chris, Puff, Crane, Mugwumps. Did anybody die? Good job, Sunny girl. Let's go. Did anybody die today? Nobody died. So proud of you guys. No death. Who came in last though? El Chaperone, DJ Weed Pizza, T-Swizz, Mash Bash, Ailey. Marcus came in 59th. Don't worry. He didn't do very well. He didn't do very well. Damn. Shh, don't worry about it, Liz. I did great. I got God at the end. Yeah. Max, you still came in 23rd. So. Just saying. Oh my god, my back hurts so bad. I don't know why, but it's sore. And I played basketball yesterday. But anyway, that was our last marble race. That was our last. I don't know how to get out of this game. How do I leave the game? Race menu? How do I get out of here? Oh, close. Yes. There we go. Incredible. Good work. Subathon, day 4. Just chat. We finally did some marbles. Oh, Cassie, I did not do my best. I wish I could do better at controlling cameras. But as you could see, I was not the best. But it was all right. Lacey was onto something. I like marbles. I think it's cute. Cassie, it's super wonky, so I don't blame you. See ya, Oscar. Wow, Liz. Wow. Oh, it was almost shot o'clock. That's true. Oh, I can remove marbles. I do definitely need to eat some food, but I'm trying to decide what the best course of action is. Is there anything that's good to do? Honestly, that would have been good to do while eating. I don't know. Ooh. I don't want to do the power wash lore video because I want to play it before I do that. You know.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Under 29 hours, guys, what are you doing? If Caitlyn is gonna roast chat in a game just about luck, she deserves 48 hours.
Okay. First of all, you died like every round. So I have the right to roast you. Second, thank you for the 500 bits.
7.
Gabe, thank you for the 700 bits. Thanks, Gabe. Serves you right.
How do you know that my dim-witted inexperience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation?
Let's add some time.
God dang it. Frel, thank you for the 900 Dewey bits. Thanks for the bits, friends. Ah! I almost fell.
You're gay.
Not the hype train. Ellering. Ellering, thank you for the 300 bits. Ellering. Thanks, Ellering. I appreciate it. Oh, stretch. Oh my god, I can't explain how bad my back hurts. Ooh. Could also just be like the pre-period back pain. It always surprises me every month. I'm like, why is it gotta hurt so bad? Chat soup? Who's in the chat soup? Everybody? Oh my god, Gabe.
You're gay.
Gabe. Thank you for the
I
300
killed a man for those. So, I feel good about that.
Gabe, thank you for the 300 bits. Alex, thank you for the 400 bits, getting us over 29 hours. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. We're never leaving. I'm never leaving. We have chopped off about an hour of time in the 5.5 hours we've been live today. Which is fine. Which is perfectly fine. Which is definitely okay. Stop yelling at me. Subathon Purgatory. At least I like streaming. Alex, thank you for the 100 bits. What would the woodchuck say to the wizard? To the wizard when the if happy no okay yeah he should go. This feels like something I've read before. And I don't know why, but it feels like something that I've read before. And I don't know why. It's hurting me. DJ Weed, thank you for the 130 Taylor Swift bits. Forever Subathon. Is that a riddle? It feels like it. Came up with that on the spot? Oh. I feel like you've done that before to me. Just got a perfect on Duolingo and I feel like I didn't learn anything. Well, that's fun. You have, just with different words? Okay. So I remember just being confused in the past then. I'm like trying to stretch right now. My legs. My face is breaking out again too. Which is kind of rude of it. I am doing stretches. I'm stretching my legs while I'm sitting here. Doing circles with my ankles. Luckily yesterday I got to spend a lot of time outside, and again I played basketball yesterday, which was kind of fun. Although I do think I'm a little sore from that. I think that's why I have like a lot of pain in my shoulders. As someone who is doing massages, I feel for you. You feel for me, thank you. L pre-period week, exactly. Pains that people come with to me. Massage sounds nice. Even though I like don't like the thought of people touching me, like it kind of freaks me out a little, so I've never gotten a massage. It does sound like it'd be really nice. Sore from Duncan on Ryan. Actually, sore from Ryan not going easy on me and just like whacking me. I called Tingus Pingus Tingle Pingle, and I found it very funny. I'm proud of you for that. That's great. I'm glad you remembered Tingus Pingus, though. Tingus Pingus for the win. How tall is Ryan? I think he's 6'2". 6'2 and a half, something like that. Somewhere between 6'2", 6'3", I think. What's that in meters? I have no idea. The show with Ashley was really good. It was really fun. Crazy night. Met some crazy people. Talked to some crazy people about their crazy life experiences. The Insta photo made you look like Sabrina next to Taylor. Ryan was out there doing flagrant fouls. Ryan wants to dunk. Like, one of his like goals in life is to like dunk a basketball. And he's at the point right now where he's just trying to learn how to hold the ball in one hand. Because he can like reach, but he can't hold. Like, he wants to do a one-handed dunk. But he can't yet. He's working on it. I don't know why. But he is. Do, 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 do. It's nice to have goals. That's true. I don't want to leave you guys. This is about to be done, and then I'll go make my lunch fairly quickly. I'll leave you with whatever game you want. Do you want words on stream, Gartic on stream, or pairs on stream? Alex, go study. I'm about to go make lunch anyway. Pairs, Gartic, words. Gartic or pairs? Gartic, not pairs. Okay, so Gartic or words. Thank you for the little hype train, friends. I appreciate it. I'll do a little quick poll. Just like a 1 minute. Which one do you want? Let me know, and that's what I'll leave you with. Hello. Mike, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Stretching feels really good. I did not play Gartic Phone on Saturday. We only ended up doing 2 games because Codenames took a long time. And then we just like wanted to play Among Us because we love playing Among Us. This is a close poll. It's almost over. I'll be gone for like 15-ish minutes. Words on stream. Have you played Red Dead? I have not. It is on my list though of things I want to play. Oh! Really? Change my vote to words. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, get your dagger by the toe. If the others let him go, I'll go. Oh, yeah, we're doing words. We're doing words. Alright, I will be back as soon as possible. I try to cook up my lunch real quick. And go from there. Alright, is words not gonna work? Hold on. Words is not loading. Oh, there we go. BRB. Damn, that level was fast. That was a fast level. Beatty. What is up? Bloop. 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 You made chicken noodle? Like chicken noodle soup? The chicken noodle soupity soups? Hello, friends. I'm back with my food. It's very yummy. I came back in to like grab something, like it was my coffee cup, and I saw a level. I didn't know this happened where it doesn't tell you what the words are. It's just a bunch of question marks, and I was like, oh, that's what you guys were talking about yesterday. Like, that's why it's so confusing. When it's a bunch of question marks and there's like 2 false letters and... I'd never seen that before. The question marks seem kind of crazy. Also, look what I have. Pineapple coconut flavored seltzer water. Incredible. We got stuck on that in Bankmas too, really? Oh, fast flipping. That's gotta be annoying too. Oh yeah, when English is not your first language, I'm sure, yeah. I don't like pineapple or coconut, but go off, queen. I love coconut. I love coconut. It's so good. Coconut everything. I love coconut ice cream. Coconut alcohol. Pineapple's good too. Malibu. I tried Malibu and Coke for the first time when I was with Cassie, and I was like, oh, this is the shit. I was like, oh, this is good. That's like Cassie's drink. So I was like, I want whatever your drink is. And she got that. And I was like, yep. Slay. Are you an advocate for pineapple on pizza? I like it, but I don't care if people hate it. Like, I'm not like passionate about pineapple on pizza. But I'll eat it. I like it. I've never had coconut water. Never had that. I should try it sometime. I'm not saying I'll like it, but I'd be interested to try it. It's so spicy, you know? It's like spicy. Also, I was thinking something that could be fun if you want. Although some of you guys might really hate this idea. Depends on who you are. Something I've talked about doing in the past on stream is watching those like those really stupid, okay, I won't call them stupid. Those really interesting videos. There's a few specific channels that do them that are like 5 horrifying things caught on camera, and it's all a bunch of bullshit, but they think it's like actual real scary things. And we could watch those because they make me laugh. Because there's this one guy, Orko's being such a buzzkill. There's this one guy who covers them, and it's so much fun to like go over them with people because it's ridiculous. Let me see what I can pull up. I need to get to my thing. I think like Nuke's Top 5 is one of the channels that does it. Yeah, Nuke's Top 5. This is gonna be fun. do, 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 do. As long as we can laugh at other people, yeah. All right, so let me turn off the music. Here we go. I'm just gonna do the first one. Okay, so if you don't know, this is what it is, and you'll be able to tell by the thumbnails here what I'm talking about if you've never seen these videos before. They got red arrows in them. They're 10 scary videos that are insane. 10 scary videos to freak you out. 10 scary videos for full screen terror. 10 scary videos to scare yo mama. 10 scary videos that will make you sick. It's just like a bunch of clickbaity bullshit, but it's so fun to watch. So I think we should, because I'm eating my lunch. I think now is a great time. I never click those. Actually, let me credit him really quick. What's his freaking name? I haven't watched him in a while. What is his name? Hold on. Does anyone know what his name is? The guy that I'm thinking of? What the hell is his name? I want to make sure I credit him. John Wolf. So this is the guy who made me want to do this. He like debunking scary videos of real ghosts, we swear, like, and he'll watch these and just go over them, and he does it on stream. So I watched him do it and I was like, I want to do it. Debunking scary viral ghost videos. That's what he does. So all credit to John Wolf. This idea is coming from him. He's very funny. He's a very funny dude. But we're going to watch some of these. Just a warning, like if you get spooked, this will scare you a little bit. Because even though they're fake, I find them scary. I find them spooky. Let me actually change. Done. You ready? This is gonna be good. Let me know how the volume is as soon as we get started.
A woman named Natalie who lives in the UK with her family says that lately strange things have been happening in their home. Natalie says that recently they've been doing renovations in their older house, and she believes that all of the activity might have disturbed something in the home.
How's the volume?
Something dark and sinister. One night while her son is sleeping, this happens. Some unseen force seems to grab Natalie's son by his ankle and pull him right off the bed.
That is
the boy
freaky.
Cries, and as if he is speaking to someone that we can't see,
but nah.
He says, "I don't like it. No." Natalie says that her son then ran into their bedroom crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously, we can see that there was no man in his room. So just who or what pulled the boy's leg? You decide.
Wait, let me look at his hands for a second. Hold on. There is a shoe right here. I think it's just a shoe, but it almost looks like there's a person there.
So just who or what pulled the boy's leg?
I think he, obviously what I think is he dreamed. I saw that aggro, you bitch. Aggro, that's so disrespectful. Thank you for the 666 screamy bits. I think he was just having a nightmare, right? And he like kicked his leg out. Yeah, right? He could have imagined somebody was pulling his leg and then he just kicks it out. Because like, yeah, if you imagined it. I don't think it's somebody pulling on a string. I don't think it's that, because we would probably be able to see it. I do think he had a bad dream.
Decide. Reality check. Now, before we start with this video, it needs a little bit of explanation.
VR.
So the Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed reality mode where it can scan your room.
Orgo, a lot of them are string. That one was not string. That one was definitely just a nightmare.
Including all furniture, and it will actually project your game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture of your own house. This tech uses infrared light and depth sensors to only detect things in the room, and it's actually very accurate. So Reddit user Moki is playing a kid's game called First Encounter, where you shoot at puffy little aliens that virtually run around your house. But her Quest VR headset is picking up something very strange in her home.
Where? Fake! Fake! Fake as fuck! Fake as shit! Fake as shit, bro! No! Come on!
Now again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing a kid's game. This is not a ghost game, and whatever that is should not be there. The Quest VR headset has detected something
Look at the hat.
very strange in her home.
Look at it, look at it. It's got like a little witch hat. It even almost looks like, doesn't it almost look like this is like a gate and like a bird? Like as if they took this photo and superimposed it on here, but they didn't edit out the other details from the picture. That's what that looks like. Or a bug. I doubt it's a bug. I doubt it's a bug because I can't imagine why there would be a figure like this in this game. That would be so good, Max.
Way. Something shadowy that looks like a man standing there in a dark hood or robe. So
Bullshit.
just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up?
Bullshit.
Let me know.
Bullshit.
The Midnight Messenger. Jennifer is taking care of her elderly mother who is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Sleep talking.
Did you hear it?
Did I hear what? Did I hear when she said okay? Lady, like, this genuinely seems like either sleep talking or unfortunately somebody that's like experiencing like dementia.
Okay.
Holy fuck you for that. Not while we're trying to listen. Not while we're trying to listen. Whoa. Bro, that's crazy. Oh my god. Max, thank you for the 666, but also, what the hell? I think I was about to hear it, too. Do this in darkness. Do you want me to turn off all the lights? I'll do it. You know I will. You guys want me to turn out the lights, make it spooky? I think there's supposed to be something after. Okay, all right, we'll do spooky time. It's spooky time. Is that good, or do you want me to turn out the backlight too? The one over here. I'll turn this one off. But I'll keep the other ones on. Ooh, okay. Good vibes. Just got to work. Wanted to check on Subathon real quick. What the hell have I walked in on? We're watching scary videos. Actually, I'm going to change it to, instead of laughing at real ghost, I'm just going to change it to watching spooky videos. Not me becoming a reaction Twitch streamer. That's not what I'm here for, but at the same time, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun.
Okay.
I mean, I heard something.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come," and the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, Mama.
Okay.
Ew!
The woman's daughter Jennifer says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister who passed away in 2017.
Okay. Do I believe that there's actually a ghost in the room saying things? No, but is that still creepy as shit? Yeah.
She believes that her sister is there to comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with both her elderly father and mother sadly becoming critically ill. If you'd like to help them, you can check out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down in the video description.
Damn.
Scratching the surface. Tara Rule says that as a child, she lived in a haunted house. She says that as she grew up, she believes that some strange paranormal entity from the house attached itself to her.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Story. It's a true ghost story.
Tell me.
And I believe that whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she often finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open. She also says that her cat sometimes seems spooked and will actually just hide for no reason. But Tara says that lately, things in her house have started to get even spookier.
How?
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? And he goes, who's there with you? And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, who's there with you? I was like, no one, why? And he's like, who's that guy talking? I'm like, I'm here completely alone. What do you mean? He's like, there's a man talking. Like, just as loud as you right now. And I was like, I don't hear anything. And then he said it stopped.
But
sounds like he had the
gets
TV
even
on.
Weirder, because you see, recently scratches have started to form on Tara's windows, but not on the inside. Tara has noticed that there are now strange deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment on the second floor.
So bad news, there's new scratches. Again, these are on the outside of the windows. And
I'm sorry. Listen, here's what I'm gonna say. No disrespect to this person. Anybody, doesn't matter who it is, who posts something that's on the internet, I'm just not gonna believe you. I wish I could, but I don't. I wish I could open myself up to believing you. I just don't. I believe that you went out there during the day and you scratched freaking scratches on your window. I want to believe you, but I don't. I'm so sorry.
On the second floor. You can tell me what you think it says.
She's getting her bag, exactly. What are you showing me?
I don't know what it says.
I don't even, I see like some lines. They don't even, that doesn't even look like letters.
Like 4 letters maybe?
I do not see letters.
Again, this is on the outside of the window, you can see. Second floor.
I don't see shit.
But I'll show you, these are definitely on the outside of the window, because I can wipe and wipe and wipe, and they're 100% on the outside. The only other like weird-ish thing to note is I've been hearing like loud noises.
No. 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 Bullshit. The bullshit that makes me angry. Come on. What makes me super angry is that people sit there and believe this shit. People believe this shit. I'm so sorry. Why? This is hilarious.
I've been hearing like loud noises.
Look at her eyes. Look at oh my god. Oh my god. What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say?
Am I f***ing? That's Jackie. Oh my god, thank god.
Conveniently turns around so whoever was over there can leave the room. Girl. Okay, I'm unimpressed and bored. Come on. Get dragged across the room or some shit. Okay, can we talk about the scissors sitting on the counter? Because they just tied the string, pulled it, and they needed the scissors to cut the string. Can we just talk about that for a second? I feel like you could make a successful found footage horror literally alone in your house. I so could. I would have so much fun. I would love to make a found footage horror film. I would literally love to.
Oh my god, Jackie! I'm sorry, dude. You just scared the holy out of me.
As Tara is showing the new scratches that have formed on her windows, she actually manages to capture one of the kitchen cabinets opening all on its own.
I saw that the first time.
Understandably, she is a bit freaked out.
Yeah, she's freaked out.
To this day, Tara Rule still experiences strange activity in her apartment, and she found new scratches on her windows just days ago.
I love how she has a cat.
If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
And they're like, where do the scratches come from?
NukesTop5Official. And be sure to tag me only at NukesTop5Official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. The other side.
Like you!
Brother and sister Josh and Crystal are doing a paranormal investigation at the notoriously haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California.
Here we go.
The hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137
YouTubers.
years, workers and visitors at the hotel.
I also agree that if anybody, like, and this would go for me too. Anybody who is a content creator or like of any kind, I don't trust you either. Like, you are my number one, I don't trust you. Because you're a content creator who needs content. So if I tried to do haunted content, I would not expect you to believe me. I really wouldn't.
Hotel claimed to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings. There are constant reports of lights flickering, televisions turning on and off, and things flying off shelves.
I would love to see something fly off a shelf.
Something in a side room and try to catch it on film.
I would love to see something.
It doesn't really work, but they do catch something even creepier.
Oh, I bet they do.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay.
You're talking to a wall, girl. You're talking to a fucking wall.
It's okay. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. Is he moving? Is he moving?
Do I see what moving? The air?
It's okay.
No, come back, come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight, look straight towards me. No, turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Fuck you guys for that. First of all, okay. That did scare me. That did scare me. It did get me. I'm not gonna lie. No, I think they either had a kid with them or they edited that, but that did get me good. Jeez, let's see that again.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight, look straight towards me.
We're either ultra keying.
No, turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
As Crystal attempts to talk to the spirit of a little boy that she believes haunts the room, suddenly Josh's camera captures the spooky, unexplained shadow of a little child that seems to run right past Crystal from the other side.
That looks more like an actual shadow of a kid that's with them. We're doing Nuke's Top 5. We are doing Nuke's Top 5, Mirren. I love Nuke's Top 5 because it's all bullshit. But it's so much fun to watch. Yeah, it's a kid in the other room. I do think they have a kid with them. If you... Let's see. See if you can find an edit. Sometimes you can literally see the edits, though. This looks more like an actual kid is in the room. Yes, Bizarre Bub is good too, Marin. I know. I couldn't remember the other one. Bizarre Bub's a good one. I think this door, there's a kid on the other side of it, right? I don't think that's an edit. I think it's like a
little
just
child
a kid.
that seems to run right past Crystal from the other side.
Earlier, put your back towards me.
So did Josh and Crystal catch evidence of the supernatural at the old Hotel del Coronado? As always, you decide.
I mean, no,
Gimme
but
shelter.
that's a fun one.
YouTuber Tyson Pierce has a channel dedicated to travel, the outdoors, and basic survival in nature. But on one fateful day, all of his training is put to the ultimate test when something happens that is absolutely terrifying. Tyson is out in the middle of nowhere in Hawkesbury, Ontario, Canada, building what he calls a Viking turf house survival hut. Tagging along with him to help are his younger brother and his friend. The guys are about halfway through building the Viking hut when suddenly an urgent weather warning comes through on Tyson's phone.
Environment Canada has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
But he and the boys are in the middle
We're
of
setting it
nowhere
up.
with no time to get out of there.
We are setting this one
Before I
up.
show this in accordance with YouTube rules, let me note that absolutely no one was hurt in this video. But this frightening scene is what happened as the storm rolled in.
Oh, leaf.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Holy sh.
So are we about to see crazy weather and they're gonna blame it on a ghost? I'm just curious.
I'm going.
Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, pardon.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check.
Guys, ils sont faits.
Check.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils t'ont fait?
Why didn't you bring your little brother?
Non, non, non.
En dedans, en dedans. Non, on peut pas, il est trop tard. En dedans. Reste en dessous. Tornado.
No, I'm just upset.
Tornado. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low.
It's called a storm.
Stay. 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 Stay low.
Is it leaving?
No. Stay. 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 Oh, buddy.
I don't like
Stay,
this.
Stay. Stay.
What is this gonna have to do with ghosts? It's a great question.
Stay. Stay. This is more ball. This is more ball.
This is a little bit traumatizing, but okay.
No, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
No, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying.
No. Stay.
This poor kid. Not turn off the goddamn camera, bro.
Oh my god. Nice.
Stay. Stay.
Stay, Miguel.
Stay. Stay.
We're gonna wait until.
Holy f.
Please, don't make me.
C'est good. On est good.
On est good? Oui, sir. 100%, sir.
Please, God. Please.
God, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît.
Oh my god. No.
Stay low.
This is actually disturbing.
Holy f.
I want to know how they're gonna blame it on ghosts, though.
God, please.
God, please.
C'est good. On est good.
This is sad, bro. Get to the point. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to watch this.
On est good, guys. On est good. S'il vous plaît.
I hate this video.
Now again, let me repeat that in accordance with YouTube rules, none of these guys were hurt. Because of the amazing stability of Tyson's shelter, everyone survived and made it out without a scrape. Tyson returns a few days after the storm to check out his shelter and the surrounding woods.
That's my cabin. 2 trees. 2. That's my cabin right there. That is insane. Oh, that's Snap though. Snap.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the ghost connection.
That's Snap there as well.
The
Waiting to
trees
see.
around the shelter have been uprooted and blown to the ground, but the shelter is still there. The guys are even able to find their bikes buried under one of the downed trees.
Oh yes. Oh my god, no way. Our bikes are good. Wow.
Good spot.
I don't understand why this is in here. I'm not.
Our bikes are good.
So Tyson's amazing nature shelter actually saved their...
It's called 10 videos that are insane, but usually they're all ghosts, aren't they?
Their lives. He considers it a blessing that they were all able to escape without injury.
These are usually all ghost videos.
The Night Visitor.
I hated
in the
that.
city of Gwalior in India, something very strange has been happening. Multiple people have recorded CCTV footage of a strange woman wrapped head to toe in traditional Indian clothing who seems to roam the streets late at night, ringing random doorbells before just vanishing without a trace. It is said that animals react strangely to the woman, often running in fear. On one late night, a family in Gwalior records the woman walking down their street.
Hannah. She's probably just like... Do we think she's like homeless? Hi, Blueberry. She probably works for DoorDash.
A bull in the alley runs away in fear as the woman approaches.
She
and
literally...
as she rings one of the doorbells, her arm seems to stretch in a bizarre, inhuman way. Now, no one knows who the woman is or why she...
It's CCTV footage. Do we know what quality CCTV footage is? Fucking low. Okay? Low.
Repeats this strange behavior night after night. Some residents of the town believe that she might be some sort of spirit, especially since police have been called multiple times to the scene. But when they arrive, the woman can never be found. Just outside your window. It's late.
Okay, that one is literally just like a woman, maybe homeless, probably doesn't have, you know, her mind isn't fully put together, and she just does some weird stuff in the middle of the night. Period. No, CCTV goes crazy.
One night when three brothers are asleep in their room,
Here we
they
go.
wake up to a strange sound that seems to be coming from their window.
What was that, bro? Nah, bro, chill, bro. Hold it down.
Why do they have a camera in the room like that?
Bro, it's coming from like there. Bro, but it's hot. No, germ. I don't care. No. Move, bro. No.
The boys have the fright of their life as they hear and see someone or something looking into their window, and they run from the room screaming.
Somebody got him good! Somebody got him good!
Unfortunately, the clip was posted without a source, so we just have to wonder what they saw. And even scarier, we have to worry that these shaky bunk beds will someday come crashing down and crush that guy on the bottom bunk.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. 8 lives. This next video was sent in by hundreds of Nuke's Top 5 viewers, but unfortunately no one had a link to the original source.
Of
So
course.
the story goes that the owner's cat had recently passed away, but they believed that her ghost was haunting her old play cat tower. They claim they set up a camera and caught this spooky footage.
Let's see it. Okay. It's a fish toy. I'm gonna try to be respectful about this. I'm gonna try really hard to be respectful about this. Your dead cat did not play with the fish toy. it just got set off by whatever because it's a toy. Agro, thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. I had a toy when I was younger. It was Ernie, like Bert and Ernie. And when you did this to its eyes, it would be like, it would say like good night and stuff. And it lived in my brother's closet and it would just talk all the time. Sometimes toys just be like that. It would say things from the closet all the time. So like, and I wasn't freaked out by it. I was like, oh, that damn toy won't shut up. Turns on when touched. Yes, but toys also glitch. No. What else is it gonna touch? All right, that's a little much. Oh my God! Oh! Yes, let's go!
I have no source on this video, and I'm certainly not saying it's a quote-unquote real video of a ghost cat.
Oh!
But it's definitely kind of creepy.
Yeah!
And some animal lovers say that they actually find the video very comforting.
Oh, do they?
But let me know what you think. Scary videos. So, as usual, these
Amazing.
are videos that were sent in that didn't really fit in the rest of the list. They're either a bit silly, a bit funny, or just kind of weird.
Oh, these are the silly, funny ones. These are the... Okay. I'm prepared.
So, Kaylee Shreve is working her shift at a Victoria's Secret store, and she goes to take a restroom break. But things start to get very weird.
Not in the Victoria's
I swear to
Secret.
God, this hand dryer just turned on by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am from it.
Oh, I've seen this!
Turn on again if there's somebody here with me.
I've seen this!
I'm not even wiping my ass.
Now that
I've
was
seen
truly
this.
disturbing. And let's hope that one of Kaylee's coworkers had a wet wipe or something.
I will shit on myself right I'm not even wiping my ass.
Next up,
I've
TikToker
seen that one.
RCA is exploring an old abandoned house that is said to be haunted. He encounters something lurking in the decaying house that shocks him to his core.
That was amazing. Oh, fuck no! Oh, Jesus.
Yo, what the f***?
Oh my God. The way I would have I would have shat my pants in that room. Oh my God. No, it sounded like somebody was crawling down the hallway. That sounded like somebody bro. I would have died. The end. That is a horrifying sound.
So it's only a black vulture, but these birds usually feed off dead things. So what if there's something dead in that? No, there's probably not. There's probably nothing in there. Anyway, and finally.
Oh, now he gets real. I love that he now gets real. I wouldn't be scared of the bird, but if I heard that sound in the other room,
There's nothing worse than when you rent a nice Airbnb and the owner decides to drop by to say hello. Especially if they drop by like this.
What the hell? Yeah? Excuse me. Yeah.
You're the people that I let the house to, right?
Yeah.
You're here on holiday?
Yeah, who are you?
I own the house. I'm Richard.
What are you doing? What oven it, yeah? Is that a...
I was thinking about going and having a shower now.
Where's your trousers? Where's your trousers?
If it's not inconvenient right now, I'd like to use the bathroom.
Excuse me, we've rented this house from you.
Yeah, well, any problems?
No, there's no problems, mate. Just like...
With the house?
Well, yeah, I'm happy with the house, but like, what are you doing here?
I live here. Look.
Okay, but like, what are you doing, mate? Where's my privacy?
No, So hold a minute, yeah. Whilst we're sleeping, yeah, you're going out in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, I've got to put my dirty plates out.
What are you just in a jail in there? Where's your clothes gone? Where's your clothes?
They're in the washing machine. Put the stuff in the washing machine. I hope you don't mind.
But it's a bit weird. What's happening? What's happening here?
Look, this should be no problem. I'm not going to interfere with you.
But you're interfering with me now.
No. This is unfortunate. I do all this at night.
I think the no pants is the most disturbing part for me. So that's all for this week. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again next time.
Bro said, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Oops.
Nice.
Oscar, thank you for the 69 bits. This is unfortunate. Let's hope he doesn't have cameras. Stop. Wear your clothes while they're in the washing machine. Oh. Oh, there definitely are crazy people like that out there. It's one of the reasons I'm like scared of Airbnb and stuff is because there are definitely creeps that rent out their houses for that exact purpose. And I'm like, no, thank you. Also, the thought of like renting out your place, what if like creeps rent it and do a reverse on you? You never know. Dude, because like anybody could put a camera in there. It could be like not necessarily the renter, but like anyone who's rented it could install cameras in it. That's crazy. No way, Leah. Love that. Airbnb does have like a crazy checklist to rent your house. That is so funny. I'm entertained. I have essentially finished my lunch. Do you guys want to move on, or does anybody want to watch another one? Those videos are my heaven. The way he appeared, the door open. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I live here. You rented the house out to us. The bookshelf opening. I would like to go use the bathroom if it's not a problem.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
This is improving my day so much.
Oscar, thank you for the 500 bits. It's improving my day too, honestly. All right, let's watch one more. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do videos. We're going to do popular. 7 years ago. This one's only 10 minutes. Oh, but I want like a 20-minute one. You know what? Frick it. We'll just watch the next one over. Because we can. That was so good. All right, let's hope that there's a good one in here. I had a rotten Sunday, and I'm glad we just get to vibe out today. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day, but we are here to vibe, and we're happy to have everybody hanging all together. I'm eating a delicious salad. Incredible. I ate my delicious rice bowl. Hi, Juan. We're going to try one more of these, and then we'll spin the wheel again.
This next clip allegedly comes from CCTV cameras in an unknown city in the Philippines.
Ooh.
A woman in a red hoodie is seen walking along a city street, but the CCTV camera image becomes very strange.
Oh, almost like it's a CCTV camera. What? The fuck? Ew!
As you can see in the clip, the video seems to glitch in a very bizarre way.
That actually is kind of wild.
The woman's head disappears multiple times.
It's obviously
oddly,
a
the rest
glitch,
of the video is perfectly
but it is kind of
clear.
wild.
Now, in the Philippines, there's a strange superstition that says that if someone appears in a photograph without a head, it means that that person will soon pass away.
Okay.
Creepily enough, a few minutes later, and this happens.
Ayun, no? Bilis. Ayun, nawala ng pwede.
Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
The unfortunate woman is accidentally struck by a runaway taxi van, and it is said that she did actually pass away as the result of her injuries, just like the old
Why the fuck are you showing me that on the internet?
Filipino superstition says. Now, this clip immediately went viral on Philippines websites and social media, but no one knows the original source of the video.
I do think it's fake. I do think it's fake. Luckily, I think it's fake. But she doesn't have a shadow. It's also a super gloomy day, though.
Which leaves us to wonder,
She does have
is this
some
real
shadow.
proof of the paranormal? Or is it just an old malfunctioning CCTV system? Or is it
Stop showing that. I think it's just
all just a very elaborate hoax? As always, you decide.
Yeah, it's definitely a hoax.
Nightlife.
It's definitely a hoax. I'm pretty sure that's like a setup hoax. It's the driver's fault. I literally don't think it's real. I don't even think it's a malfunction. I think it's like a scripted, we're gonna make this video kind of thing. That's how I feel.
A woman named Brandis says that late one night while she and her husband were sleeping, their home security camera caught this strange event at 2:45 in the morning.
Give it to me.
The family dog perks up as a bright light flashes and what looks like a pale little face seems to peek out of the door. Then a shadowy figure about the size of a child seems to be standing in the hallway before
Do they have a child? Do they have a child? If they have a child, it is their child who then goes left. Because it's super blurry. I do think the lights just glitch out or someone turned on and off a light. This gotta be a kid.
disappearing just as the little pale face peeks out of the door again.
Do you guys have
Brandis and
kids?
her husband Sky have never posted or even experienced anything paranormal, and they say they have no idea what this
So
could be.
You don't have a kid?
Some
That's all we get? I want more on that one. It does look like a person is there. Like, it literally looks like an actual child. I know, paranormal stuff's always blurry. It's the way it is.
something at the door. Chase Beckstead and his wife Rachel are staying overnight in the house of Rachel's recently deceased grandfather. The elderly man had passed away in the house only 1 month earlier. So the couple is just settling in for the night when suddenly something happens that is downright creepy.
Hey, soul.
How you doing? You okay?
I don't know.
You a little freaked out?
I already think she's a bad actress. I already think she's a bad actress.
A little bit.
So, we were just going to bed and we're not... Let me just show you.
That sounds inappropriate. They're trying not to laugh. They're trying not to laugh, bro. No, show it to me.
Like, we've literally had to put the bag up against the door.
You didn't. That started happening, and you were like, "Yeah, let's sleep in this room." Oh, nobody's there. We didn't look to the left, did we? Nope. Come on.
And like, we're literally just.
Even though there's no draft or air current in the house, the bedroom door begins to randomly move as if it's being quickly pulled back and forth by some unseen force. Understandably, Chase and Rachel are pretty shaken up by the strange, unexplained phenomenon.
I could do better.
They decide to just pack up their stuff and leave the house. But this is when things get even creepier.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay,
yes.
So we're leaving.
Okay.
We got all of our stuff packed. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're out of here. Rachel's already in the car.
Rachel's already in the car. She's not behind the door.
I'm leaving. Like, I don't know what's going on.
As Chase is gathering their luggage, the bedroom door slams shut right behind him. And again, it begins to move back and forth, this time even faster than before. Chase says that he still has no idea what could have caused the strange movement of the door. Some video commenters believe that this was the ghost of Rachel's recently deceased grandpa.
Thank you.
But some think it might have been something more sinister that had taken up residence in the house.
Grandpa!
What do you think? The follower. It's around.
Dude, if my grandpa came to my house from the ghostly world and started doing that shit, I would be like, Grandpa, be a little more creative. Be a little more creative, Grandpa. That's wild. That was a special one.
But what do you think?
I have a lot of thoughts.
The follower. It's around 5:30 in the morning and two girls are on a hike through the mountains in the Philippines with a large group. The girls stop a little too long to take some pictures and accidentally get left behind by the group. The girls run to catch up with the other hikers as one of them films, but her camera captures something truly bizarre.
Give it to me.
Naliligaw kami, guys. Naliligaw. Wala ni mga kasama namin.
Oh, it's hilarious, isn't it? When you get lost.
Mga kasama namin. Kailangan namin silang habulin kasi maliligaw kami. Gagi, malayo na sila.
Was it the black figure? I saw the black figure. Yeah, I see it.
Wala na.
Is that what you're talking about? Or is that like a friend of yours all the way back there?
Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
As the two girls run along the mountain trail, way back in the background, some strange shadow figure seems to be following them. But a little bit later, the mysterious dark figure has just disappeared.
It's one
the
of your
girl
friends.
who posted this video says that she and her friend were completely alone, and they have no idea who or what this could be.
One of your friends that you claim got separated from your group. But no, they went back there and put on a cloak so you could take a creepy video.
She says that she only noticed the shadowy figure when she watched her video back later. So, what do you think?
I don't even think it's
Was
a prank.
someone stalking them through the remote woods?
I think they were just filming a stupid
or
video.
Just what is this? You decide.
Most of them are skits. Most of these
A
videos.
short stay. A guy named Brendan has a YouTube channel where he camps in his van and
He has a YouTube channel. Therefore, it is fake.
some strange and sometimes very dangerous locations across the UK. In this video, Brendan decided to camp overnight in the coastal village of Jaywick in Essex, England. Now, amongst other things, Jaywick is known as one of Britain's poorest towns and has a very high crime rate. In other words, it's not really the best place to be camping overnight in a van, but that doesn't stop Brendan.
A little town in England called Jaywick, coined as one of the most deprived towns in the UK. And I thought, as soon as I'm in the area, I just had to go and see it.
Brendan searches around and eventually finds a place to set up camp that is just outside of town and kind of in the middle of nowhere.
This'll do me. I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me, so.
I would be scared to do that
In a housing estate.
in the safest place in the world.
He sets up his bed in the van and lies down for a night's sleep. But around 2:30 in the morning, things take a terrifying turn.
In all seriousness, I don't care where my van is parked. If I'm sitting in a van and I turn the light on, I just feel like I've made myself such a target. How nice it is to be a man, literally. Like, as soon as that light goes on, anybody could see that. I'm like, I'm screwed. Somebody's gonna come kill me. No way. I would be so scared. Because you're broke and desperate. Oscar, this guy is not broke. This guy is not broke.
I think someone's outside the van. That must do.
Oh, fuck no. See, this is probably real.
Right,
This is
whoever
probably
that
real,
was
actually.
Has now gone.
Yeah, that's probably real. Someone tried to break into your car. He's like, oh, you know what would be good content? Going and parking my van in like a bad part of town.
Someone with a flashlight skulks around outside Brendan's van, trying the door handles, before smashing the window to get inside. Luckily, Brendan yells and sends the intruder running. He then hops in the driver's seat and just gets out of there. Brendan makes it out safe, but obviously is very shaken up by the whole ordeal. He decides to not only leave the town of Jaywick, but to drive all night, 3.5 hours, all the way back to his home.
I just, quite frankly, just wanted to go home. I was really, yeah. I wasn't in a good mind space. After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes when it smashes. I've been finding little bits everywhere, but the van was in no fit state to continue camping in, and nor was my headspace, should we say. So I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
Despite this frightening encounter, Brendan still goes camping in his van and posts his adventures over on his YouTube channel, Brendan Explores.
Listen,
if you see something that you think would be perfect for the top...
There's nothing wrong. Listen, there's nothing wrong with camping around in your van, but if you're like, oh, there's this really poor town over here that's like really like scary and dangerous, I'm gonna go stay there for content, and then somebody tries to rob you, I'm just gonna have not a lot of sympathy for you. Because you literally, like, what did you expect? Like, don't intentionally go to a dangerous town. Let's see what happens. Like, bro, come on. I'll submit the clip where Lily closes the door. I will. You know what? I'll send it in. I'll send it in. Not enough drama on that clip, though. I would love for something absolutely terrifying to happen right now. Come on. Is there anybody here? Throw something. Don't break my stuff, though. See, nothing here. Nothing here. Oscar, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits, by the way. And Marcus. Marcus. Marcus, I think you done messed up, buddy. Marcus, thank you for the 66 bits. And then these 666 bits. That almost worked. If it went through on the first one, it would have worked good. Ow, I just like hiccuped / burped in a way that hurt my back real bad. What the hell? My upper back just like... Oh, it just moved in a way. No, but thank you for the bits, Marcus. I'm sure you got somebody out there. Don't you worry. I would love for something scary to happen right now. Somebody... Just, like, watching these makes me feel so much less scared of shit because I'm just like, this is all stupid. It makes me want to get a Ouija board. Do not... And I'm dead serious. Never send me a Ouija board. That's not, like, an invitation. Please don't. Because I don't want one. But it makes me want to use one. Someone touching my hair from behind. I've never had that sensation even happen to me. I told you guys the scariest thing that happened to me, but I think it was just an insane coincidence. So I don't believe in anything. I'm scared of Ouija boards. Me too. Even though I don't think they're real. Like, what if they are? I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I've never tried a Ouija board. I once felt something pull my ponytail and hurt my neck. Did you think it was something spooky, or did you think, like, did you just get caught on something? Not because I think they're real, but, like, no. Valid. Not worth the risk. I wouldn't risk trying a Ouija board. Me neither. I have a Ouija board on my wall, and all my colleagues can see it when I work from home. You're like, haha, I'm a spooky person. Go to the bathroom and chant Bloody Mary. We could do that. I'm not opposed to that. Oscar, thank you for the 200 bits. I have some stories that I cannot explain, but in a special good vibe. And there are true stories that make me feel blessed. Oh. What about, like, loved ones that have passed on? Clearly, so they know that I'm psychic. I know when they're lying to me. I accidentally crushed my dad's belief my mom was contacting him in his messages. I don't even know if I want to know the rest of that because that sounds kind of horrible. We can talk personal spooky stories after this
Email
too.
me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
If you want.
Only at Nukestop5 official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Get out.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental house. But not long after he moved in, he began to experience strange things and hear unexplained noises. Late one night while he's asleep in bed, he hears the creepy sound of what seems to be someone hitting keys on the piano in his living room.
Definitely. Yes, I love a piano.
Who's there?
The breathing is a little much for me. Smitty! Smitty. Shut up. Smitty, thank you for the 666. Shut up. That actually got me and hurt. Welcome to my life. Breathing is real in these situations. This breathing is a little bit excessive.
How do you know that my
dim-witted inexperience isn't merely a subtle form of manipulation used to lower people's expectations, thereby enhancing my ability to effectively maneuver within any given situation? Aggro, thank you for the 900 Dewey bits. I love Dewey. I love Dewey. Oh, man. Thank you, Aggro. Thank you, Smitty, for the bits. The piano. I was expecting someone to be at the piano. I figured that's how this was being faked, so I want to see what else happens here.
Who's there?
Carter decides to
Wait, what was that? What was that? Hold on, go back. What was that? What is this right here? See this? It's moving.
Who's
What is
there?
that? What is that? You see that?
Carter decides to lay
What is that? I wonder what that is.
on his living room couch to try to figure out just what is going on with the piano. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
Go walk up to the piano.
The piano plays again and a chair moves, and Carter decides that he's had about enough. He decides to leave the house to stay with a friend.
The chair.
But as he is leaving, he manages to capture this video.
Hell yes! Oh yes!
As Carter heads for his car, he sees his TV flickering and his lights randomly turning on and off inside his house.
Oh yeah.
Now, usually when people watch these videos, they say, well, if the place is so haunted, then why wouldn't he just move out? Well, that's exactly what he did. Carter moved right out of that house. And the end of this haunted story, I guess. Hiding under the covers.
So honestly, that's good. If you're about to move, fake a scary video before you leave, so then you can be like, "But I did move." That's a good move. I like that. That's a good way to do it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Gabriel, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, Gabriel. He's big braining. He big brained. Get that content, sir. Get that content. Gabriel, again, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you very much.
A video poster who calls himself Celtic Dabs works the reception desk at a creepy old hotel in Arizona.
Celtic Dabs.
One day, his coworker shows him something very strange that keeps happening in one of the rooms.
Ew, did you shit the bed? Also, what the fuck?
Nah.
There's a mouse under there, buddy.
Yeah, cause let me hit it now, and then yeah. Shut up, bro.
Something seems to be moving around in a strange erratic pattern under the bed sheet. But when Celtic's coworker slaps the sheet, it just disappears. Celtic says that each time the sheet was tidied back up, the same weird phenomenon would happen again. So, just what do you think this could be? Also,
I actually don't know.
Whatever is under the sheet isn't enough to scare you, well, just imagine staying in a hotel that put sheets like this on the bed. Honestly, the thought of sleeping in those sheets scares me.
What is it? I don't think it's a mouse. It's clearly something. I don't think it's paranormal, but I don't know what it is. It's
more
me.
Than whatever is moving around under there. So either way, this video is truly disturbing. Night call.
I want to know what that was. Could be using... Yeah, like if you were... Did they ever show the other side of the bed in this video?
So, just what do you think this could be? Also, if whatever is under the sheet isn't enough to scare you...
I'm looking around. I'm trying to figure out what that could be. I don't think it's paranormal, but I do want to know what it was.
Well, just imagine staying in a hotel that put sheets like this on the bed.
I don't think it's a rat.
Honestly, the thought of sleeping in those sheets scares me more than whatever is moving around under there. So either way, this video is...
Ew, not a giant roach.
Disturbing. Night call. Late one night in Pueblo...
It probably was like a giant bug. Maybe it was like a giant bug, though. Ugh. That's worse than a ghost.
Colorado, an emergency call comes into the 911 dispatch center. But whoever made the call hangs up almost immediately. The 911 operators trace the call and find that it came from Imperial Memorial Gardens.
Guys, this is gonna be me when I called 911 by accident while I was filming. It's gonna be me.
Well, the weird thing is, Imperial Memorial Gardens is a funeral home.
Hell yeah!
Surrounded by an 80-year-old cemetery. And it's 3:30 in the morning, so no one should be there. Now, as standard procedure, the 911 emergency operators call the funeral home back to make sure everything is okay.
They didn't call me back.
And someone answers the phone.
Ooh.
This is what the 911 operators hear.
It's gonna be a prank. It's gonna be a prank, right?
Hello? Hello?
Prank.
Hello?
Something in the vehicle?
There's a lot of static and a quiet male voice seems to say,
I hear something in the vehicle. It sounded like a radio station. Who dares prank 911? Oh, kids prank 911. They absolutely do. Should they? Absolutely not, but they do.
something a few times, but then the call just goes silent. Again, as part of standard procedure, the emergency operators send the police to check out the old funeral home. But when the officers arrive, they find the funeral home locked up and all the lights are off. No one's there. Now, I tried to clean up the call audio as much as possible, but there's just not much there.
I got some words. I heard hello, not help him.
So, just who made this call? And what do you think they might be saying? Lurking in the dark.
I want more to that one. Girly really said, I don't know how I'll help you if you don't want to speak clearly. I wanted more to that story. It was clearly just kids pranking, but what 911 operator goes, It almost sounded like a spirit box. That's what I thought, Hysteria. It sounds like when you're doing that kind of ghost work. So this isn't my forte. Am I allowed to just hang up?
A man in South Wales walks out to his car very early one Wednesday morning to head off to work. It's just before 5 a.m. and the rest of the neighborhood is still asleep. No one else is around, and the man doesn't notice anything unusual. But later that night, as the man checks through his security camera feed, he sees something that sends a shiver down his spine.
What is it? There's somebody behind my camera. Okay, you can see it. Oh. What the fuck? Can I see that again?
As the man approaches his car, some lumbering form seems to appear out of nowhere, quickly hurrying away. And then, whatever this is, simply disappears into thin air.
I mean, it's a lot of things that could be.
Angle and speed for this to be a lens flare. And considering that the rest of the video is in sharp focus, it seems very unlikely that this is some kind of compression error or problem with the camera. So,
but what?
Just who or what is this? Scurry.
Reflection. It kind of looks reflection-y, but it doesn't move at the same speed. To me, my first thing is going to be intentionally faked video, superimposed one video over another video to get that effect. Like this person ran and did that whole thing and then they just superimposed it on the other video and just edited it. But
considering that the rest of the video is in sharp focus, it seems very unlikely that this is some kind of compression error or problem with the camera. So, just who or what is this?
I'll be honest,
Scurry.
That's the most compelling video of all of them. I'm not saying it's paranormal. It wouldn't be a hard edit, Leah. I'm not saying that's paranormal, but to me that is the most compelling. That is the most compelling one. It can't be a reflection. Hi, August. All right, now these are the silly ones.
Videos. So I like to end these videos with the stuff that kind of starts off scary and then just gets weird and kind of goofy. Speaking of which, TikToker Dre in Dallas experiences something spooky in his home, but instead of chasing it down to record with his phone, he goes the complete other way.
Oh.
Come on, where you hide her stuff at?
Mom, where's my Gucci? Oh, it's a ghost in her.
No, I'm not. Come on, Janae. Come on, Janae. Janae, come on. Janae, come on, friend. Come on. Janae, come on. It's a ghost in this mother.
Next up. Now this video from Matt Sowards was shot on a country...
Yes! Yes! Legends! The legends! The most realistic reaction. Come on! Out we go! Bye, Lady Teresa. Have a good one. That was my favorite one.
Road in the middle of nowhere with no other cars around anywhere. Do not ever do this prank to someone who is driving.
Oh God, Oh God. What was that?
So, in case you missed it, the guy in the backseat hangs a life-size cardboard cutout of a zombie out of his window and dangles it in front of the driver's window. And the driver slams on the brakes and freaks right out.
You can't be doing that! He's backseating.
Now, lately on this
That's
channel, I've
crazy.
shown many kids scaring their parents for their own amusement. But you see, this shown many kids.
If anyone ever did this to me, I'd kill them. Murder.
Now, lately on this channel, I've shown many kids.
Oh my
scaring their
God!
parents.
I would kill you if you did that to me. That's disrespectful.
For their own amusement. But you see, this segment is very different because TikToker Katie Funny Guy makes videos where he scares the shit out of his wife and kids.
Never say no. Never say never. Never. Hello. Right here, I'm right here. 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 Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Jay.
I would never trust anyone ever.
Bro, what you doing, man? What is you doing? That's too damn loud, bro.
But now, recently, Katie Funny Guy had an experience where something maybe gave him a little taste of his own medicine.
Oh, let me see. I actually believe that actually happened.
I was trying to, hey, look, I was creeping. I'm talking about, yo, I was shook. What would you would have done? Hell, you want to peek around the corner. For real, for real. The f***. Look, I was scared too. I just ain't show it.
So, I think the lesson here is, if you keep scaring your family
Karma
yourself,
is real.
then the ghost in your house might take that personally. Anyway, thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here next time.
The ghost said, no, you stealing my thunder. I should have known better. That is amazing. Dude, if I had a family member that did that to me all the time, I'd probably slap them. I'd probably slap them. Karma. Thank you for the karma. I don't think I would be amused. Do I believe in ghosts? We've had this conversation before. Like, no. Not really. But I'm not a hello. It's not like I'm against it. As in, like, if ghosts were proven tomorrow, I'd be like, oh, sick. Like, I believe that. But I don't really believe them. I've never seen compelling evidence. I've never seen compelling evidence myself. But I believe it's possible. I believe in coincidences. Do you believe in aliens, though? Absolutely. I think aliens are way more likely to be real than ghosts, but... You think aliens are dumb? So you think humans are the only life in the entire universe? You think there's no other civilization anywhere else in the universe? There has to be other civilizations. I 100% believe in aliens. BuzzFeed Unsolved, baby. TBT. Hey, Atlas. In the infinity that is the universe, there's got to be aliens somewhere. Do I think they're little green dudes with giant heads and giant eyes? No. No, I don't. I don't. But I'm sure there's other civilization somewhere. Yeah, I think we can chill over here. They can chill over there. Because humans, for one, would be not react very well to other life. I don't believe. Humans be like, we don't understand. Kill, kill, kill. And then we would lose. And we would all die. I don't believe aliens are here. I don't. But... like, I'd be freaked out if they came out and were like, aliens have been living among us for the past, like, 100 years. Then I'd be like, well, shit. That would scare the shit out of me. I do think humans and aliens will have an interaction at some point unless the Earth dies first, which is more likely, I think. I think it's more likely that the Earth dies before we contact aliens. But Oscar, thank you for the Taylor Swift bits. They could be really nice, Hysteria. They absolutely could be. But I know humans would not. Humans would get scared. I mean, I would be scared. Don't get me wrong. Like, if we found another civilization somewhere, I would be scared because it's like, holy shit. Aliens are listening to me? They might be. Hey, Carrie. We're talking about the existence of aliens. And ghosts. Okay, actually, I'm going to do a couple polls for just curiosity's sake. I'm going to do a couple polls. Okay, I'm going to do this one for 2 minutes. Do you believe in aliens? Yes or no? Good job, Bulk. Carrie, that's terrifying. Okay, so the vast majority of people believe in aliens, but we definitely have some people who are like, nah, not a chance. We've got 5 people at the very least who are like, no. No aliens. SZA's one. The universe is literally so massive. I think there's life, but not aliens. So when you say life, but not aliens, do you mean like more like along the lines of plant life? So you don't believe that there's any kind of like civilization? Spammy. Because like I don't know. I feel like aliens can refer to a lot of different things. I don't believe we've been visited. Me neither. I don't think there's been a UFO. I don't believe any video I've seen of UFOs. I mean, obviously there are unidentified flying objects, but I don't believe in like an alien UFO flying over Earth. You know? Allison, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Frel. Thanks. Okay, so 89% of people in our community believe in aliens. 11% do not. Now, I want to do another one. I'm going to word this question a little differently. Because I think this one needs to be worded a little different. Okay, I'm going to do this one for 3 minutes. The question is... Oh, whoops, I forgot to provide options. The question is, do you believe in the potential existence of ghosts?
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
That doesn't mean you believe that they
If the age of the universe
exist.
has been estimated at 13.8 billion years, what are the odds that during that time another more advanced civilization evolved?
Do you believe that they could exist? Because I'm not sure I believe that they do, but like I believe that they could, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense actually at all. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Are we counting Jesus as a ghost? That's interesting, because when you get into like angels versus ghosts, like I feel like religious people are more likely to believe in ghosts than non-religious people. Which I think is interesting. The age of the universe has been estimated at 3. What is the odds that during that time another more advanced civilization evolved? Very high. I think very high. Thank you for the 500 bits. Like, why not? I say I believe in the potential existence, but I've also... We need conspiracy music. I can get the spooky music. I mean, it's still vibey, but it's spooky. Live like the tattoo. Is there anybody here that wants to say, like, I straight up don't believe ghosts at all? Like, there's no such thing. Like, I'd be happy to hear your thoughts. I believe in spirits, which can include ghosts. I just don't think any of the encounters are real. Like, I feel like we wouldn't sense spirits in a physical way, or else lots of bad people would have mass hauntings by now. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. You don't believe in ghosts? I don't believe in ghosts, but they make great movies. Fair. Don't believe in ghosts at all. Full stop. Religious explanation for humanity isn't great with the existence of aliens. Explanation for humanity isn't great with the existence of aliens. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Like, it doesn't fit religion. I mean, I guess a lot of things don't fit religion, depending on what you believe in. Don't believe in ghosts. I mean, if anyone experiences a ghost interaction, they would believe in ghosts. I mean, if they believe that they experience something, then yeah. I have to experience myself to believe, but I need my own experience. That is exactly how my one experience with ghosts happened. With ghosts. I don't believe it was actually a ghost experience. My one experience with ghosts happened because I wanted it to. I'm a scientist and have personal experiences I can't explain. I almost like feel like I should set up a Google form. I believe that interactions can be real, but I've never seen evidence of an interaction that I believe is actually real. Bye, Hannah! I think some people are tuned in enough to a different realm, and that's why we think ghosts are ghosts. Whoa, wait, what? My parents' house, I used to think it was haunted. I don't believe that anymore. Essence of old souls. My parents' house, when we first moved in... Bye, treehouse. My parents' house, when we first moved in, it just made a lot of noises. Like, that's the thing, though. When you first move into a house, you have to get used to all the noises that it makes. And my parents' house makes a shit ton of noises. Energy, exactly. Let's see. Like, the house creaks a lot. There's a lot of just like weird noises that it makes. But I will say, my mom like swears on her life that she saw something. I've seen doors open in that house, but I'm pretty sure there's just crazy drafts. But my dad, who doesn't believe in ghosts at all, one day texted me and was like, you know, I don't believe in this, but like it sounds like somebody's walking around upstairs right now. When I was living here, he texted me and said that. And I was like, I know. I know. I told you my parents almost bought the house next to yours. Wait, which one? Is it the one that the piano people live in, or the other one? You know who lives there, Seawells? Do you know who lives in the brick house next to mine? I'll just say the piano guy and his wife who sings. I just don't want to say their names on stream. That's who lives there. I believe that there has to be some other side, but only for a brief amount of time. Big believer in reincarnation. So during the brief period in between where you're kind of nothing, I feel as though your soul lingers in a world until it finds its purpose. That's interesting. Are they famous? No. It's just somebody that Seawells and I both know from school. I don't want to say their last name. I just don't want to say their last name on stream. Local icons, if you will. Yeah. I saw a psychic after my grandparents passed, and he didn't know anything about me, but somehow knew a lot of specifics about my grandparents. And our inside jokes. I have a lot of mixed feelings on psychics. So, like, that's another thing that I struggle with, is when... Because, like, I've had lots of people tell me stories about psychics and things that they knew that they shouldn't have known. But I also know that psychics are, like... I don't know. I think psychics are a tricky topic for me. I think it's very possible that some of them are real, but then I also think they're just really, really good at reading people and knowing how to get information out of you and lead you down different paths. And, like, I just think it's, I don't know, it's tricky. I want to believe in that stuff. I do. But I'm just really pessimistic when it comes to, like, trusting people and stuff like that. Because my mom's really into that stuff, too. There's been a psychic at my parents' house a few times. My mom's literally had, like, a get-together where her friend is a psychic, and she's come over and everybody's gone upstairs and had a reading done. I was so scared when she did that, by the way. I was, like, in high school, and I was like, I don't want to be here during that. Like, that sounds so scary to me. But everybody went in, and got a reading done, and everybody was like amazed by the things that they were told. And I just like, that scares me. I remember my stepmom stopping around my house as a child, cleansing the spirits away with sage after a psychic told her our house was haunted by spirits. And I was like, girl, no, stop. You're making the whole house smell like burning sage. Oh my God. So Natasha, you saw one psychic that felt legit. See, that's interesting. Because there's definitely fake psychics. At the very least, there are some fake ones. People who make money off of manipulation. Whether or not there are real ones, I just don't know. It's hard to understand. You hear thoughts that aren't yours. Sometimes it's words. Sometimes it's pictures. It's not always clear. Hold on. Eric, are you implying something? Never done a clairvoyant reading or a seance. I've never done anything like that. Me neither. Thing is, I don't trust people. Period. You can hear spirits. I didn't see that. Chat's moving fast today. I can't see everything that you guys are saying. That's really interesting. Also, hi. Also, you need to tell me what kind of gift card you want. Because you won the gift card the other day and I still haven't talked to you. But I can message you. I think some people have better antennae. I think... How many of you guys remember the story I told here about the one thing that happened in this house that scared me? I feel like I've told this story more than once, so I don't want to bore people. I'm busy at work, so I'll get to you later. Okay, sounds good. You haven't heard it? No? It's not that exciting of a story, but it is something that I remember, and that I will always come back to, because I've loved paranormal and haunted. Hold on, wait, I want to see what Eric says. Sometimes we have full conversations, sometimes it's multiple words, and they struggle to find the right one. Sometimes it's a picture of something. Depends on how much energy they have. That's so interesting. I'm so intrigued. Nightmares that come true? Don't like that. That's crazy. Oscar, thank you for the 100 bits. I've never told this to anyone. It's really intimate. You can... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I'll see if I can open up... I might open up a form for people to send stuff in that way. Because I don't know. No, I'm not saying it's sexual, but like still. My grandmother could contact people when she was alive. She visited me after she passed clear as day. All right, I'll tell you what happened in this house. And then maybe I'll open up or maybe I should open up a form. Tell you. All right, no, let's just do this. We're gonna do the story, the very quick story. And then we'll talk more about it in a second. It's a very quick story. So, I always loved spooky paranormal stuff. Well, not always. I didn't like it for a long time. And then when I finally got into it in like college, I like got really obsessed with it. I watched Ghost Hunters. I watched Sam and Colby. I liked horror movies. I watched scary videos online. Like read scary stuff, read scary stories. I like love all that stuff. And I went through a period where I was like really, really into it. And I really got into believing it and was really just like intense about it. But as I watched more Sam and Colby and more like online creepy videos, I started to believe in it less and less, and mostly because of Sam and Colby, and no disrespect to them. But their stuff started out feeling really authentic to me, and then it just felt more contrived and more contrived and more contrived. So the more of their stuff that I watched, the less I believed in the paranormal, because that's a whole different thing, but I don't think their videos are anywhere near genuine anymore. I think they used to be genuine. I don't think they are anymore. But I remember watching one of their videos one day, and I was sitting on my couch in the living room over there, and I was watching one of their videos, and it was a good one. I forget which video it was. It was a few years ago, and it was a really, really, like, compelling video, and the stuff that happened, and it felt very, like, I wanted to believe it, but I just couldn't. So I was sitting there when the video ended, and I said out loud, literally out loud, because I talk to myself a lot, even when I'm not sitting in here, and I said out loud something to the extent of, I just want to experience something myself. And within 5 seconds, that's not an exaggeration, within 5 seconds, I heard a massive crash in my house. And I sat there on my couch and I didn't move. My heart dropped and I just sat there and I was like, okay, cool. And I thought it came from the basement because that's where it sounded like it came from. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna not go down there. Like, I'm just gonna stay up here and it's fine. Like, that's weird, but it's fine. Finally, later in the day, I was like, okay, I need to go check the basement because I rent this house, and if something broke down there, I need to be able to call the landlord and tell them. So I went down in the basement in the slowest possible way, went down there and looked around, and there was nothing. I was expecting a chair, like something to have fallen, and it didn't. So I came back up. I was like, okay, that's strange. I don't know. I would call my landlord. And I just went on with my day because I was like, I don't know what that was. It's very, very weird. And then I came in here. I came into this room right here. And I looked at my shelf that was back there. I'm the first person to die in a horror movie, I know. And there was a stack of books that had fallen over. They had been like up like this, and they had fallen over on the bottom shelf over here. So that's what the sound was. See it, Eric. So clearly there was wind or something that knocked over those books. But the timing of it will forever haunt me a little bit. It's always going to haunt me a little bit because obviously it was a crazy coincidence. But also, I know that keeps you up at night. I think about it all the time. That's why sometimes I say it out loud again. I said it earlier because I'm like, do it again. Do it again. Move something on my shelf again. Do it. Knock over anything on that shelf except for the Deku tree and the Lego and the Zelda thing. You can knock over anything else. Any of it. Just knock it. Hit it. Come on. I would love if something happened right now. You say it all the time, there are no coincidences, except in that moment there was a coincidence. Do it, you won't. I love paranormal shit. I want it to be real so bad. I can't even, like, I just want it to be real. I love spooky shit. But I don't really believe in it, but I want to. Do ghosts use Luigi boards? Oh yeah, the hotel card. I do have the hotel card here, the scary one that Cassie and I ended up with that we don't know how we got. Do you want me to open up a form for you guys to send in your own spooky experiences? I'm not saying we're gonna do it right now because I want you guys to take your time. I will say, because these are going to come in anonymously, I'm going to roast your stories and tell you why I don't think they're real. I'm not going to believe a single one of you. As long as you guys can accept that I'm not going to believe a single thing you say, then we can do this. I've never believed somebody's paranormal story in my life, and that's not, you should not take that personally. I'm just always going to look for a logical explanation. Don't take it personally. I just am not going to believe you. As much as I'm going to want to, I'm not going to. And I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying that you probably experienced something, but thought it was something else. But I will be happy to talk about it. Just like, I don't, like you guys, most of you guys are probably like, yeah, girl, that was a coincidence. And I believe that too. Me about... Tell me about your paranormal / spooky experience. Make it a paragraph. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. I'll put it down here too. Publish. Publish. Copy the link. All right, bring it back here. If we could get this pinned. I love talking about spooky shit. I could talk about spooky shit all day. Hi, Palkia. Oh, you can say who you are if you want. It doesn't have to be anonymous. I just... Yeah, you don't have to be anonymous. Thank you, Noemi. Hi, Alex. We're talking about scary shit. She's gonna shit on it either way. I am. Don't take it personally. I love talking about scary experiences and like trying to reason like why they exist. I need to clear my desk off a little. Whoo. You're in Poland? Every time somebody says Poland, I say Robert Lewandowski because I'm annoying. When I was 10, we did the Ouija session on my birthday just for fun, and we had a friend who was told by her parents that we were witches. Like, they legitimately believed that it was so weird. She never spoke to me again. Some people do take that stuff very seriously, which is fine. But it's tough when you're like, I played with a Ouija board, and someone's like, ah, you're the devil. You're like, oh. Fact or fiction? No, I have not. Have you seen any stuff from the SCP? I mean, I've seen SCP stuff, yeah. I never really got into it. I never got super into SCP. I only know a few of them, like, well. Like the staircase one. That's one that whatever ones have been put into video games, those are the ones I've seen. I've played with a Ouija board, but I'm still convinced someone else was moving it. That's how I'd feel. If I did a Ouija board with another person, I don't care that they're telling me they're not moving it. I would be like, you're moving it. Been here for almost 2 years now. 1 year to go before I retire from the U.S. Marines. Hell yeah. Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis? No. Well, no. I had one really scary experience at night that I'll never forget, but not paralysis. My mom yells at Jason Hawes when she sees him that he's risking his soul. I love that. Dude, he ended up getting like in some deep shit with the Conjuring house. Well, not him, but his daughter. I don't know if you saw that whole thing. His daughter and her boyfriend were like doing this fake routine at the Conjuring house. It was crazy. He got involved. It's a whole thing. Have you heard the stories of random staircases in the forest? I haven't heard that one. You should try the Estes. The Estes method, I would try the Estes method in a heartbeat. The Estes method to me is the most interesting paranormal technique out there. Last time I saw his daughter was at Toys R Us like 20 years ago. Wild to think she's in trouble for things. Yeah, no, she and her boyfriend like were faking paranormal shit. It's really bad. Because they got featured in a Sam and Colby video, which made them blow up. But then everyone was calling them fake. And they won't admit that it's fake, even though it's very clearly fake. Jason Hawes' daughter. You can look into it. I forget what are their names? I can't even think of the two of them. They got interesting names. I don't know. I just love spooky shit. I could talk about spooky shit all day. All day. There's a couple of responses in. No, not in The Conjuring. No. Send spooky shit at the link if you would like to. Horror movies be so good though. I could go to the Conjuring house if I wanted to. Like I could even do an overnight there. It's a lot of money and the waiting list is pretty long. But like I could do it for content if I wanted to. But the thing is, I would be so scared even though I know nothing would happen. Also, I wouldn't trust that the owners of the Conjuring house didn't put in rigged shit. Because they make money off people thinking it's haunted. So who's to say that they don't rig the whole house to do scary shit? Let me see. I don't even know if it's open anymore because, again, they got in a lot of trouble recently. Because the lady who owns it now is like a psycho. I think it might have closed down. Wait, 5 months ago. Hold on. Rhode Island Department of Labor orders closure of the Conjuring house. Owner submits bizarre application to the Burrillville Town Council. Yeah, the lady was insane. So I think they literally took it away from her. Yeah. What are the two get in trouble for? Like, just look into it. There's a whole shit ton of stuff. I can't get into it. John Wolf, is that his name that we were talking about earlier? He has videos on it if you want to get into it. He has hours of videos on all the drama at the Conjuring house. I would love to stay overnight in a haunted place. Let me see haunted locations in Rhode Island. Obviously the Conjuring house. I did a tour at a haunted mansion last year. I love haunted shit. Hi Jaden. The haunted trail. No, Belcourt. Is that the one that oh yeah, Belcourt. Belcourt of Newport. I've been there for a haunted tour, which was really fun. Tower Hill Road in Cumberland. Wait, let me show you. Hold on. The basement of our middle school felt haunted. I agree. It's been a long time since I went down there. Let's see which places I can go. So, Tower Hill Road in Cumberland. The lady in white is a well-known ghostly figure said to haunt Tower Hill Road. I drive on Tower Hill Road, but not in Cumberland. I drive on Tower Hill Road in, like, North Kingstown sometimes. Belcourt. This is where I did the haunted tour. It was really, really fun. The tour started at, like, 9 p.m., and we went around, and we talked about ghosts for, like, an hour. And it was the best. It was the best night. I went by myself. The White Horse Tavern, established in 1673, is the oldest continuously operating tavern in the U.S., or one of the. The tavern is said to be haunted by multiple spirits. I could probably go there. Nice place to eat, to be honest. Lad School in Exeter. I've heard of this one. Oh my god, I drove by here literally today. I drove by here today. Carriage Inn. The Lad School, I've heard a lot about the Lad School. It was originally a school for the developmentally disabled. Its origin opened in 1908, became notorious for poor conditions and mistreatment of its residents. That's supposed to be an interesting one. My aunt lives right next to Carriage Inn? Dude. Sprague Mansion. I want a place I can go sleep at. The Grave of Mercy Brown. I'll go sleep on the Grave of Mercy Brown. I'll do it. Don't make me. There's a hospital in Taunton, Massachusetts that is an old state mental asylum that is haunted by a woman named Jane Toppin. I'll go. Fort Adams. I've been to Fort Adams multiple times. I've been here quite a bit. It is spooky, but I've never felt like I was haunted. Never felt like it was haunted. Oh, yeah. Believing she was a vampire. This is Mercy Brown the Vampire. I don't know. I've never heard of that. The General Stanton Inn. Wait, can I stay there? The inn is said to be haunted by several spirits, including a woman in white who roams the halls and a former innkeeper who still watches over the property. Guests have reported seeing apparitions, hearing strange noises, and feeling an otherworldly presence. These stories contribute to Rhode Island's reputation as one of New England's most haunted states, making it a popular destination for those interested in the paranormal. Weren't you doing GeoGuessr at a graveyard late in the evening once? What are you talking about? Help? Hold on. Every time I do this, because I'm on, I don't want my email to pop up. Okay. I want to see if this has any different ones. Star-crossed lovers. No, I need a hotel. Belcourt. Again, Belcourt of Newport. I did that tour. It was fun. I need a haunted hotel to stay in. We need to find a haunted hotel that I can stay in. I need to incognito window just for my email purposes. Are there any haunted hotels in Rhode Island? I could go Massachusetts. Haunted hotels in Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, the Biltmore. The old Biltmore Hotel. It's not the Biltmore. This is not the Biltmore if you're thinking of the Biltmore. It's a Biltmore. But it's not a Biltmore anymore. What is it called now? Oh. That's interesting, Sue Wells. Queen Mary ship. I've been to the outside of it, but I've never been inside. Hold on. Biltmore Hotel. Yes, the Providence Biltmore. Is there anything here about haunted? Whoops. Nope. I thought this place was supposed to be spoopy. All right, fine. We'll do Massachusetts. Haunted hotels in... I can't spell Massachusetts in Mass. Oh, the Lizzie Borden house is in Massachusetts. Hold on. We could stay at the Lizzie Borden house. I should book the Lizzie Borden house. No, Massachusetts has great spooky history. We could stay here. Oh my god, hell yes. You've definitely seen like Unsolved has done a video here. I think Sam and Colby did a video here. Oh, I want to stay here. Actually, I think I remember this room in particular. This room's really spooky. This room would make you feel so sick just because of that ceiling. If you watch spooky stuff, like every single spooky investigator has been to Lizzie Borden house. Everybody has. Dude, I really should book it. I'll get a bunch of people. We'll all stay. That's sick. The room's too much for my claustrophobic brain. What's Hawthorne Hotel? I mean, that looks kind of spooky. Most of these pictures don't look spooky. I thought there was a person in the window for a second. There is not, but it scared me. That looks spooky. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. I don't know why. Instant nope from me. This is an instant nope. This room is literally the worst room I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not going in it. I think I might die if I go in there. It's giving back rooms. What do the rooms look like? See, that's just a basic ass hotel room. I'm not gonna get haunted here. Although maybe. I would do a Ouija board in a hotel. I'll haunt the hotel. Stop flashing. That's hurting my eyes. About Concord's Colonial Inn. Oh. I'm getting haunted here, baby. I'm getting haunted here. Although it's kind of nice inside, actually. No, you're supposed to be scary inside. No, actually, that looks kind of fun. That actually looks like a good time. You want... Excuse me? What? Not... What? You should go to Salem. Oh, Salem's too touristy, though. I don't want to go to somewhere super touristy. Like Salem. What is this? I'm sorry. What is going on in this picture? Is anybody else seeing the man? There's a whole man's head right there. Hate it. Oh, God, I hate the way these flash. A horse! We're booking it right now. We're booking this right now. I'm not gonna sleep in the house. I'm gonna sleep outside with the horse and the little lamb, goat, whatever that is. It's Cassie and Galen. Best friends. Sounds of the singular lamb. I want to stay in a haunted hotel so bad. The Salem Inn. Salem just, I don't know. I don't trust Salem either. Salem also feels a little icky to me, considering how many people, like, I don't know. I know this is like, I'm being a hypocrite with this. 100%. But Salem's one of the places where, like, I just feel like too many people died. And we're turning it into a freaking tourist attraction. And it feels kind of gross. Oh, look at this website. Look at this website. Look at the little pumpkins. This looks horrible. Did you see that? Actually, that looks nice as hell. Nah, that's for like the super rich right there. That's for the super rich. So I feel about Spanish American missions that are now museums. So many atrocities happen in those places. Yeah, I know. Ow. Salem's okay if you go there with the mind of being respectful and just wanting to observe. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair. I just want to go somewhere spooky. I lived in Salem and always found it in poor taste because there were no witches, but there's always new age witch stuff profiting off of saying they were. Well, that's the thing, is like I watched some videos recently of people visiting Salem at like in the fall, Halloween, and it's all like witch stuff. And it just like there's something that feels a little off about it, and like no disrespect, honest to God, to anyone who's gone there and like experienced all of that. Like I just personally get a little bit of a weird vibe from it. You're going to the Conjuring house. Okay, wait. I was just looking it up and it said they closed it. Did they reopen it again? Because I have not been to the Conjuring house yet and I want to. Bye, August. The Winchester Mystery House looks super cool. That place looks awesome. I would love to go there too. The Blair Witch? What? Where was the Blair Witch filmed? Are you streaming all day? Yeah. Actually, I can't believe it's almost 6 p.m. What do you mean it's almost 6 p.m.? Didn't I just start streaming? They will open it apparently, but it keeps getting moved. Oh, I see. Okay. Because I know they had like a crazy drama that happened. Have you seen the Winchester movie? I have not. That's definitely like gotta be a good film. I want to do ghost investigating, but my friends don't, and there's no way I'm doing that myself. I feel you on that one a lot because I don't have any friends locally that would be interested in that. I know Cassie would be interested, but she's from Wisconsin, and Carly would be interested. She lives in California. So my friends that would be interested in doing that kind of stuff don't live close to me. The friend who lives closest to me would definitely not be into that. And my other best friend who just moved to Maryland, like, she hates all scary stuff, so, like, she wouldn't do it. They're gonna honor the bookings to the end of the year, but after that, no. Damn them! They need to reopen it, but, like, get a better owner. The only reason they had to close it was because the owner was a psycho. You're looking for a ghost as one of these goobers. I would love that. honest to God, you need to look into it on your own because I don't have all the exact details. Watch John Wolfe's videos. If you want to get really into it, watch John Wolfe's videos. He has like 3 hours worth of content on it. Or just Google like Conjuring House drama because there's so much that happened. I can't get into all of it. Manchester was starring Helen Mirren. Yeah, check it out. It is fun because it's so ridiculous and dramatic and over the top. But it's also unfortunate because I do love the Conjuring House and love that it's in Rhode Island and it had a good reputation until it didn't. As like a place to visit, I mean. Never driven past Kurt Cobain's old house. That place is haunted. Hey. I've been to 20 haunted places. I've only been to a handful of haunted places. So I'm a little jealous. A little jealous. Oh, we have stories we can read now. I kind of want to like go make myself a decaf coffee. Settle in, and then we can talk spooky stories. Does that sound like a plan? You need coffee too? All right. Everybody, go make yourself a coffee or a tea. Get ready to be spooky. We're going to turn off all the lights and we're going to read your scary experiences. All right? I'll be RB. Hey, can we remember that we have a rule about not talking about like shocking information in chat because it actually is upsetting for people? Thank you so much. Also, is it just me? Or oh, I meant to put this away, damn it. Is it just me or do like regular streams go by so much slower than like long streams? Like, I swear, the long streams are super long. I mean, the long streams are super short, and the short streams are super long. Like, literally, what do you mean I've been live for 8 hours? Just chatting goes by so fast, right? How is it 6 p.m.? Literally. Alright, we're going back here. Spooky. Time's actually moving on the clock right now too, which I love. We're good at yapping. All right, let me grab your spoopy stories. Bring them over here. Your spoopaloops. There we go. All right. See if I could try something here. I don't think that's better. All right. Oh, not my foot getting stuck. Am I gonna do the Amazon thing today? Probably not. We'll see. I'm just kind of going with the flow, guys. I don't really have a schedule. Unless I tell you I have a schedule, I'm just going with the flow. All right, here we go. Let me zoom these in because they're so far away from my eyes and it's hurting. It's hurting my eyeballs. All right, story number 1. When I was 13, which was 8 years ago, my mom had taken a photo of me and my siblings, and we looked back at the photos and there was a ghost-looking thing that we could only see on my mom's phone touching my sister's shoulder. If you want to talk about it beyond your submission, you are more than welcome to. If you want it to stay anonymous, that's also okay. But if you want to talk about it, did it look like a human figure, or did it look like more of just a mist? I kind of want to know what it looked like. Is anybody gonna claim this one? I don't think I've ever taken a photo and been like, I think I see something scary in it. Has anybody else like seen something scary in the photo? I know, right? Send the pic, right? No, nobody else has had that experience. I would love to, right? I would love to take a photo and be like, oh my god, do you see that weird mist in the background? What is that? That would bring me joy. You have, Waffle? Waffle, tell me more. What did you see? I wish I had taken a picture that was spooky. I tried to take a picture that was spooky and nothing came out in it. When I went to that mansion last year. Aggro, thank you for the 69 bits. Bye, Katie. Thanks for hanging. You submitted like 3? That's totally fine. Sounds good. I'm excited to read them. Let me see. The pictures that I took in this place were like January or February of last year, I think. This is June. Because I remember it was really cold out. It was snowy out, actually. Do I still have these pictures? I took pictures of myself in a mirror in a scary room. Yes, here's the pictures I took. They did come out blurry. Oh, thanks, Leah. They came out super, super blurry. Like, yes, my phone isn't focused, but even if it does focus, you can see me on the left side of the mirror. I tried to take more pictures to see if anything creepy happened, but nothing creepy happened. I took lots of pictures. I took a video. It was a scary room, but nothing happened in it. I was very disappointed. All right, next story. When I was about 12, we went to stay in a cottage next to a castle on the coast of Scotland. The myth is that underneath the castle there are caves that smugglers use, and in order to prove that they were safe, they would send a piper down. Now this piper went silent halfway through, but it's said that on a stormy night, you can hear him on Piper's Row. The first night that we stayed, I swear to God, I heard music and the howling wind. On the same holiday, me and my dad were walking in front of the castle. It was closed to everyone, even staff for the season, at about 7 a.m. and I swear that I saw a man in the front room in front of a display of knives. This was also the same castle where Christopher Lee filmed The Wicker Man, so maybe it's that, but I had literally no idea that film existed until I was like 20. Ew. Ew. The thought of seeing somebody through a window? Does anybody want to claim this one? Dude, I want to stay here. Hit me up with the info. It was actually a... I don't know how to pronounce that. Castle, and I don't know how to pronounce any of these words because I'm an idiot. Yeah, Coil, go for it. In the pin. Bye, Arco. Colleen? Ayrshire? The thought of seeing somebody in a window freaks me out. Spooks me, freaks me out, speaks, whatever. That's spoopy. I would like to say there, though. This is T-Swizz. Hey, T-Swizz, what's up? I'm ready. I'm mentioning this because I'm going to say something I mentioned in chat, so you'll know anyway. So one day as a teen, I was maybe 13. I was home alone, and it had been a few hours, and the entire time, I just felt like I truly wasn't home alone. Now, as I mentioned in chat, I'm a big believer in reincarnation and how when a passing happens, a soul will linger in our world before passing on to its new purpose. So about a few weeks before the day I was home alone, my dog passed. And for some reason, my entire time home alone, I felt like I wasn't home alone. And I could hear the small pitter-patter of my dog's nails on the hardwood floor, as well as some wheezing like he did before he passed. Wait, you could hear, like, paws in your house? Just little dog paws? That's kind of sweet. I would be scared out of my mind, but it's also kind of sweet. That's like a sweet, sad, and scary story all in one. We're all like, oh, I'm scared. Oh, but also, oh my god. Did you feel comforted by that thought, T-Swizz, or did it scare you? It seems comforting. Like, that's why I'm asking. Is it comforting or is it scary? I feel like I think I would feel comforted. A little spooked, but also comforted. If I knew my dog was, like, in somewhere post life on Earth, I do think that would make me feel better. My dog's getting very, very old. He's a very old man. He struggles with literally everything now. So every day we like, we love you. We're gonna cherish you while we can. That's a good question. I don't really know. I wasn't scared because I knew that was my dog from the wheezing, so probably comforting. Oh. I had a dream about my dog the week after I had to put my dog down. My boyfriend said she came to visit me. Yeah. She stopped by. I would wake up sobbing. If I had a dream about my dog that I'm gonna like literally cry right now. About my dog that like just passed. Oh my god, I would cry so hard. I would wake up in tears. But that's kind of a sweet story, T-Swiz. Kind of love that. He was a very old man when he passed. He had to go. Yeah. I cried a little. I don't blame you. You guys are making me emo. Okay. Wait, what? I heard somebody whisper / yell rat in my house. I was home alone and it was about 2 in the morning. I don't know if it was anything spooky or simply a neighbor watching Ratatouille. I was definitely freaked out to go to sleep, but I still think there's a rational explanation. For context, I'm from Europe, so houses are split into 5 floors with 3 apartments each, so I have neighbors above, but none below. Rat! Rat! If I thought I heard somebody yell rat at 2 a.m., I honestly would think that my neighbor had a rat in their apartment and freaked out because they saw the rat. Ghost has a whole vocabulary of words and chooses rats. I think that'd be pretty sick. On that one, I'm gonna go with a neighbor had a rat in their house. That's what I'm going with. Rat seems as scary as a ghost. I agree. Alright, next one. I lived in a so-called haunted house when I was 11 or 12, and I was upstairs by myself and had this weird closet in my room. I walked in it and the door shut behind me, which I thought was just one of my siblings messing with me. And it could have been, but when I went to the doorknob, it wouldn't move. Like when someone is holding the doorknob from the other side. And it was like that for a full minute, and I didn't hear anyone while trying to open the door and didn't see a shadow or anything. I finally opened the door when the doorknob finally moved, and no one was upstairs with me. I looked around in all the rooms. I think it was probably the door getting stuck now or something, but it scared me. Yeah, no. That, as a child, that kind of experience would absolutely scar me. I don't know if I would come back from that. I don't think I would be able to sleep in my room ever again if I had that experience where I couldn't get out of my closet. Or the ghost is homophobic. That's also a possibility. But realistically, I would like to think that your door got stuck. I agree, your door probably did get stuck. But that is scary. That is scary. Even if that happened to me today, I would be like, ghost? Question mark? All right, here we go. Hi, Kaylin. Tiny bit of background information. Earlier this year, my grandma was sick. She's now cancer-free. And a couple of days before surgery, she was getting something out of the fridge, and she said she claims she saw her dad, who passed away 20 plus years ago, stood behind her, dripping in water. I didn't believe her and just assumed it was because of her illness and maybe any drugs she was taking. And then a couple of days later, when I did my grandma's shopping, I came to her house to bring some food to her fridge and saw a puddle of water by the fridge. However, the fridge hadn't defrosted, there was no leak in the roof or floor, and no one had stepped foot in the kitchen for 48 hours. I don't believe in ghosts personally, but I still have been shook by this, and I've always found it creepy how it linked to what my grandma saw that night. I'm gonna cry. I hate it. I hated that one. That one sucked. That's the worst one so far. Congratulations, Brief Lemon. Do you want a trophy? Would you like us to give you a trophy? Congratulations. I love a little glitch in the Matrix moment. No, the thought of... Oh my god, I would try to rationalize my way out of that, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I don't even have like a... The puddle, right? The puddle in and of itself is weird. Maybe some ice. It could have been. Some ice fell out of the... If it had one of those, what are those? The like in the fridge door water dispensers? Sometimes ice would fall out of ours. That would actually happen at my parents' house, so that's actually a good one. Maybe ice fell out of there. I mean, they did say that no one had been in there for 48 hours, which to me, I don't think anyone spilt water. I know, the dripping thing before, that's a crazy connection. Or the water line to the ice maker broke. That happened at my parents' house, and they had to replace the entire kitchen floor because the water damage and the mold. Yep. Ice falls out of one of those at my parents' house, yeah. I remember when that used to happen. That's so creepy. Just like the imagery of this feels like something out of Insidious. Doesn't it? I can picture like a dripping man in the background. That's horrible. That is so spoopy. Barbie would just start speaking randomly when no one was near it. My mom thought it was her dead grandmother trying to communicate with her through the Barbie. Damn. Damn. That's actually so slay of your grandmother, though. Bye, Anna. Meet us. Fuck. It was just the video ended and wanted to go to an ad. It's fine. Everything is fine. The video ended and tried to go to an ad. But the timing on that was atrocious. Didn't like it. Spoop a loop. Spoop a loop. Alright, next one. This is from MASH. This is more a heartwarming, cute experience, but once I was tying up some flowers above a plaque of my passed away granddad. I cut some string which I dropped. I went to pick it up and found it formed a perfect love heart next to the plaque. Yes, this is probably a complete coincidence, but it warmed my heart. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would literally just sit there and look at it and cry. I'll be so for real. If that happened to me, I would just look at it and start crying. Oh. That's so sweet. I love a sweet, spoopy story. Like a sweet, cute story. It's a little spooky. Made the rest of my day. I'm sure. It was a little gift from your granddad. Be like, hey. Hey, MASH. I love you. Oh. That's so cute. I don't know if I've ever had like a sweet experience like that. All ghosts should be like that, shouldn't they? I don't want them to be mean. Alright, next one. This happened when I was quite young, like 9, and I'm very aware that this could have just been my imagination, but it scared me a lot. Found an old toy of a dog I had in their exact same fur, marking on the back of its neck. Aww. How many do we have? 24. And we're a third of the way through now. So this was after an afternoon of playing with my friends, and it was dark. I was heading back to my house when I saw out of the corner of my eye a pair of feet under my neighbor's car. I stopped because I could also see through the car window that there was no one on the other side. I thought it was someone crouched on the other side, which scared me, but I needed to pass to get to my house, so I stared for a while at the feet until I worked up enough courage to pass it. But when I passed it, there was absolutely no one there, nor was there anything that could look like feet. I went home and was worried that the foot person would be looking at me through my window or something. Hate it. 10 out of 10. Would not like to have that experience ever in my life. 10 out of 10. No, thank you. 10 out of 10. Nope. This one's mine. I didn't say it, but I was able to see under the car because the street is on a hill. Oh, I believed you anyway. That is... Yeah, at 9 years old, I'm never getting over that. That's crazy. Ew. Just the thought of that makes me feel sick. Ugh. Ugh. Blah. All right. This one is from Priscilla. I'll try to remember that. Starry Eye Scylla is Priscilla. Okay, so my Cuban grandmother has always been very deeply into santos, saints, and stuff of that nature, and had so many figurines and statues and dolls all over the house for them. So I was always freaked out when I was younger, even if they weren't anything bad. But this one time, when I was really little, so this is probably just a kid imagination thing, I heard this little boy playing with the marbles my grandma would put for a specific pair of santos one of the nights I was staying over in the living room, and found the marbles when I got out of bed on the floor inside of the living room. Wait, so there were marbles for this doll, and you just heard them rolling around one night, and then you got up and they were just sitting on the floor in the living room? Is that what you're telling me right now? I heard this little boy playing with the marbles. Wait, did you hear a voice too? Did you hear a child? I don't know if Priscilla's here, but I don't like it. Wouldn't be able to sleep that night. Me neither. Hate it. Some of y'all have scary experiences. When I was in middle school during summer break, I was home by myself watching YouTube in my room. On YouTube, I was watching a video about paranormal stuff. During that, I heard what sounded like a chip bag fall in the kitchen. I paused the video and just sat in silence for a moment before walking out of my bedroom to go check it out. When I entered the kitchen, I looked around and didn't see anything out of place. I'm sure it can definitely be logically explained. The timing was just weird. This is like my story. This is like mine when I was watching the Sam and Colby video, so I understand. Timing can be everything. Timing can legitimately be everything. So, the fact that you were watching a spooky video and this happened, I would also be spooked by that. Bomb. Hearing noises in your home alone is always scary. There was the one time where I was home and I heard somebody, this was at my parents' house, I heard somebody downstairs in the kitchen like making a bowl of cereal. And Lemon, can you stop being a Debbie Downer? Thank you. I was upstairs at my parents' house and I heard somebody in the kitchen making cereal. Like I heard the bowl, I heard them open the drawer where the bowls are. I heard them take out the bowl. I heard them get a spoon. I heard like the entire situation of making cereal. And I was like, oh, my brother must be home. And he's having a bowl of cereal. My brother got home 10 minutes later. And I was like, oh. Like, who the hell was making cereal downstairs? I forgot about that situation till just now. Bye, Leah. Thanks for hanging today. Your eyes are definitely gonna be tired. Go get some good sleep. Ooh, this one's well, not a long one. Oh, this is Oscars. Okay. Here we go. I was watching paranormal videos one night and I started to notice that my nose was bleeding. Bye, Allison. I was in my car with my nephews once when my mom was in the store doing something, and out of nowhere, the car started moving forward on its own. I hate that. That I hate for many reasons. Don't like that. All right, here we go. First of all, I have a daughter with my ex-wife. When she was a baby and before she moved back to Mexico with her mother, she was having issues sleeping, so I took her in my arms and was pacing back and forth trying to help her get back to sleep. We have a strong connection, so when we reached the living room where we had the bookshelf where I kept pictures of the family, there was a portrait of my dad with whom I had a contentious relationship. A good-natured guy with a complicated past. We healed our relationship before he passed, so in the darkness, my girl insistently pointed to her deceased grandfather's portrait. She picked it up and pointed insistently towards it. I was surprised. We walked in the darkness back to the room, and as we sat on the bed, she turned to the door and smiled, then looked at me and rubbed the frame against her head, pointed at the photograph, then at the door, waved to the door, nicked her head against my neck, and fell asleep. Children seeing shit is so scary. She made me cry. I can understand why. That's so, like, again, like, this is one of those ones that's, like, it's kind of sweet, but it's also, like, that would scare me so bad. My nephews saw a lot when they were babies. I don't think I've ever been in a room where a dog or a pet or a child has seen something, luckily, because I'd probably slap them. I'm kidding. I was joking. I'm joking. I'm literally joking. That apparently happened to me when I was a toddler. Like a child is like, I see a ghost over there. Boom! No, you don't! Shut up! Sorry. One time he wanted a picture on his wall and it was so too high up and we kept saying no. Then when everyone was out of the room, we heard the picture fall and he walked out with it. I would throw up. That's wild. Bye, Mash. See ya. Same T-Swizz. I'm not messing with that. That's next level crazy. All right, next one. I was once on a college trip to an old haunted prison, and I heard metallic clanging coming from an empty cell, and I felt something push me down some stairs. I was completely alone the whole time until a classmate told me they felt really bad vibes from the cell. It took me to the cell the metallic clanging was coming from without having been with me at all in the day until that point. I also felt weird and cold in the room. People sentenced to death were hung in, but the heating was on in the rest of the prison. Yo, haunted prisons are a whole thing. I've always wanted to visit a haunted prison. I don't want a ghost to push me, but to have the sensation of a ghost pushing you would be so, like, I don't know, it would just be, like, really confirming. This is you, Mirren? What did you feel? Like, what was the feeling of somebody pushing you down? Like, what did that feel like? My mom took me to a haunted house in the West Virginia State Penitentiary for my 16th birthday. I fully felt 2 small child hands on my back. Ooh. Ooh. Jeff, I like talking about paranormal too, but I'm also going to try and debunk everything. Like, let me be so honest. I said before I started reading these, I don't really believe any of these stories. And not that I don't believe that you feel that you experienced something, but I feel like you guys experienced things that didn't, like, were other things. I've never fully believed another person's paranormal story, and it's not something anybody should ever take personally. Ever. It's just hard for me to believe paranormal shit. I love talking about paranormal stuff. I totally love it. Yeah, I believe that whatever happened to them can be explained logically. That's what exactly I wrote. And I would only believe if it happened to me. Same. The only way I'm going to believe paranormal stuff is if it happens to me. 100%. And I know that that's not necessarily fair, but it's just tricky. All right. Another one. One night when my dad got home from work at like 4 a.m. or so, he was unpacking his work bag while I was getting a drink, and I had woken up thirsty, and a little frying pan we have for eggs flew off the wall at us and landed on the floor behind my dad. It scared the shit out of us. Whose story is this? This is yours too. Was it on a hook on the wall, or... Yeah, like, did it fall, or was there like a momentum to it? Mirren, I'd call a priest. No, I don't believe... Well, no, I do believe some people make up stories. I believe people genuinely believe that things have happened to them. I just look for the logical explanation. That's all. It was a hook, and it flew at us with momentum. The momentum's kind of crazy. Because I could imagine it slipping off a hook. I can imagine that. Where the momentum came from. Especially because it's like a heavy... It was a heavy pan, right? And that pan, yeah. Like Sari said, is like yeeted. A full yeet of a pan. Yeah, that would freak me out. We weren't stood near it. These are moments that I wish are like caught on camera. I would love to see this moment. Because obviously from your perspective, there is no logical explanation. But from my perspective as someone who didn't experience it, I'm like, nah, there was something. There was something in that room that can be logically explained, right? Right? I want to believe that. Oh god. All right, this is a long one. This is a long one. I'm ready to get it was a rat. I'm ready to get into it. What if you can't explain it? What then? Then if I could truly not explain something and I had all the facts, then that would totally be doable. Thank you, Aggro. Shadow person on the wall across the hall. I looked back and it was gone. I'm telling myself I just saw something. You probably did, right? But also, what if you didn't? I don't know. That's why I think the paranormal is such an interesting topic, though, is because so many people believe in it, so many people don't, so many people experience things, so many people haven't. There's no proof that it exists, but then again, you can't technically say that it doesn't 100% exist either. Hey, what's up, Fubar? All right, let me try this. This one's a long one. This happened when I was around 6 years old, and my eldest sibling had just gotten married recently. Even though I was the brat / youngest of the family, my sister and her new husband agreed to let me spend the night for fun. They lived in an apartment complex on the second floor, and it was a mostly uneventful, boring evening. When bedtime came, my sister helped put me to bed. In the process, she put my small rectangular suitcase standing up on a chair in the middle of the small spare bedroom. She'd been sitting on the chair helping me get ready, but she set it there when it was time to tuck me in. So she tucks me in and turns off the lights before leaving the room. There's no beams of light in the room or night light. The only light I had was the little filter through the curtains. Though it was dark, I could see the room all right and at least make out the shapes of objects. To be clear about what happens next, I had just been tucked in, so I had not even attempted to fall asleep yet and was anxious about sleeping somewhere. I'm timid by nature, so I always had trouble going to sleep without someone else in the room. So I'm laying in bed wondering how I'll fall asleep when it happens. A face appears in front of my suitcase. Bye! The sides of the suitcase were flat, and the part of the suitcase facing me was just blank and a dark color. I'm colorblind, so I couldn't say for sure what color. But now a big, bright smile and bright eyes had appeared in front of my suitcase. The eyes and smile were white overall and bright, like they emitted light themselves. It was much brighter and whiter than a glow-in-the-dark object would be. The closest I can describe is relating to the animated movie Alice in Wonderland and how the Cheshire Cat looks when only his eyes and mouth are visible. Head and body disappeared, but eyes and mouth still there. It was very much like that. It was clearly looking at me, making that huge, creepy smile, and I didn't know what to do. The room was fairly small, and the doors were on the opposite side from me. I would have to walk past the face in order to get out. I was too scared to yell. My only solution was the classic, hide under the blanket. I checked a few times and the face didn't go away. So I finally stayed under the blanket long enough that I fell asleep. I never told my sister about it and have no idea if there's anything about those apartments, but that was the scariest thing to ever happen to me. Things like disembodied whispers, guitar strings plucked, an item being knocked over were always rare and didn't feel malevolent, though a red dot on my bedroom wall had me scarred. But the face did not feel benign like almost everything else I've experienced. I've never seen it again, but the image I saw that day stays in my head forever. I'm sure people would say that it was my imagination, but it was very apparent / solid and not dark like when an object just appears scary in the shadows. I'd just laid down, so it would not be from a dream. I was very much awake and just settling in. It wasn't something actually on the suitcase. That was solid and dark and would have been apparent while lights were on when I woke up in the morning. I've never heard of anyone with a similar experience. P.S. My dad used to visit a friend who lives in a haunted house. Once while he was on the toilet, the medicine cabinet's magnetic door slowly opened. He said something to the ghost and the door shut. How he finished going to the bathroom, I have no idea. Wait, Bapperson, this is yours? Did you say this is yours, Bapperson? We are talking about paranormal experiences. Now, this sounds insane. Obviously, I have one thought, and I know you explained it away at the end. Like, for me, it had to have been a nightmare. Again, I'm not saying that's, like, I know I wasn't there. But as someone who wasn't there, it had to be a nightmare, right? Right? Because that's insane. No, the fact that, like, because your eyes can play tricks on you and whatever, but going under the blanket and coming back out and it still being there, no. Yeah, at 6 years old, I would never recover. Demons, that's a whole other conversation. I don't know. Numbers really shake you when they wake you up. It's true. The one, like, experience I had at night... Nightmare would be the better answer. I woke up... We'd been watching the, Bye, D. We had been watching the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, me and my family. And I woke up in the middle of the night one night, and I felt like I was on a ship. And I looked at the water and looked at the floor and I saw waves. And I looked at the fireplace and I saw multiple pairs of glowing eyes in the fireplace. And I kept trying to go back to sleep, but every time I would open my eyes, I saw it again and I felt it. I don't know what it was, but it was the most intense, like, delusion I've ever experienced. Because I was so scared. like, I needed to pee. I remember I really needed to pee. So, like, I did eventually force myself to get up. I went in the bathroom. I peed. I came out, and everything was gone. Everything was back to normal. But when I first woke up, the whole room was like a pirate ship, and there were pirates hiding in the fireplace. And I to this day can't explain what that was. But obviously, it was some kind of, like dream that came into reality, and my brain couldn't differentiate them. But I did wake up. I don't know what it was, but obviously it wasn't, nothing real was happening. So I find stuff like that to be really interesting. It sounds kind of similar to, like, maybe what Baberson experienced. Like, you really feel like you saw something. Like, lucid dreaming almost. Yeah. Like, that stuff's kind of crazy to me. I think it's really cool, though. I think it's fascinating. Baperson, that's it. Like, that, also Baperson, that was a really well-written story. Do you write, by any chance? Because this is really well-written. Like, the tension was built really well. Just, you're a good writer, if I could just say that. Good writer. I feel like I was reading, like, a published article. There's lots of fascinating research on dreams, I'm sure. You're not a writer? You could be. I have, like, so many things I want to learn now. I want to learn more about dreaming. I want to travel the world. I want to learn languages. Today's been an inspiring day. Sleep paralysis. I hear terrifying things about sleep paralysis for sure. I've never experienced that. Or at least I don't think I have. Oh, I don't want to ever experience that. I think my brother said he experienced it one time, and he said it was the worst thing ever. It's a very enlightening and educational stream. Alright, let me read this one. I get this thing called sleep paralysis. Hey! Is this yours? Iki? Is this yours? Is this one? I get this thing called sleep paralysis a lot. A temporary state where a person is awake but unable to move or speak, typically occurring when transitioning between sleep and wakefulness. And this one time, it went on for what felt like... Wait. It went on for a while, and I felt like I was being choked and thrown up in the air. When I woke up, I was sweating, and I had literal deep red choke marks on my neck. I don't think you had sleep paralysis. I think there was a demon in your room, and it was trying to kill you. I forgot to mention, I also see this one black figure every time it happens. And I heard it say, the end is here. That's not good. That's not good. Dude, that's like straight up demonic. My nephews were sleeping in my bed once, and I was out in the living room watching a movie. I don't know where my bedroom door slams, and I went to see what happened, and they were asleep. I sat in there for a second, and I heard something that sounded like someone patted my nephew on their back. Ew. Yeah, no, you're gonna want to get that checked out, though. You want to get this one checked out. Choke marks on your neck. Also, like, I don't know, is it possible during sleep paralysis to do something to yourself? Like, is it possible that you tried to choke yourself? Is that possible during sleep paralysis? I'm uneducated on the topic, so I'm just asking if that's a possibility. It can be? Ooh. So, like, that's scary. Time to experience sleep paralysis. It happens to me a lot. There was this man in my room who was just looking at the end of my bed, and he just slowly crawling up. Dude, don't. No, I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. There we go. Thank you for putting that in my brain. Thanks, T-Swizz. That's gonna be my nightmare tonight. Thank you for that. I once woke up to what sounded exactly like my dad coughing and breathing in my ear, but he was asleep upstairs, and I couldn't move for a few minutes. That was my first thought, but I really hope that's what happened. It has to be. But that's still really scary because you really could have hurt yourself. I once woke to a tall man with a hat at the end of my bed. Thought it was my sleep paralysis, so never said anything. A few weeks later, my sister visited and stayed in my room. Next morning, she casually mentioned to my dad how she saw a man at the end of the bed in the same spot. That did not happen. Tell me right now that that didn't happen. Tell me right now that that did not happen. I would cry. I woke up without my hoodie on. I went to sleep with my hoodie. I've woken up and have taken clothes off in the middle of the night though. That's a thing. I have not played Elden Ring, no. My sleep paralysis experience was facing the wall, and I swear I was hearing women's voices in my room. Oh my god, I can never have sleep paralysis. I can't. Ew, Jeff, that's gross. Max, that sounds like a horror movie, though. That does sound like it could be a horror film. Leaky, I think you should write that. I looked at her in shock and asked her, and it was the exact description. Jesus. All right, let me read another one. This is my mom's story rather than mine, but she says one night before my brother and I were born, she was in bed while my dad was at work on the night shift, and the dog was the only other thing in the house with her. And she felt something grab her leg near her ankle and slowly move its way up her leg until it got to the top of her thigh and disappeared. She's still freaked out by it 30 years later. Bye, Jeff. Have a good one. No, period. End of story. Can you imagine? Wait, what? Like, I wonder what she did though. Like, if I felt something grab my ankle, I would like shake my foot. I would like do a crazy shake. Like, did she just like let the hand come all the way up her leg? You know? Wait, whose story is this? We don't know. Hey, Mugwobs. Yeah, we're reading scary stories. Chat spooky experiences. Ew, Miriam, gross. Sounds like an alien visited you. You don't want to traumatize the chat. The chat loves being traumatized. What are you talking about? She said she was too afraid to move it until it got to her thigh and she kicked to get rid of it. Bro. Nope. That's a big nope for me, sir. Even if it's sleep paralysis, it feels so real. Ugh. Alright, next one. When me and my family went to this trip, we went to this kind of old-fashioned hotel that's a bit rusty, which is also near this huge church next to it. So this one night, we're all in the room and we heard some knocking. It wasn't like a loud, forceful knock, but there was definitely someone. So we went to check and there was no trace of anyone near, which we thought was strange, but we quickly ignored it and went to bed. Later at midnight hour, I left this pressure of someone pushing on me to and couldn't move, and stayed like that for a few minutes until it went away. But after waking up the next morning, we had a discussion and found out that my sister also had the same experience. She said when it happened, she started to pray with a rosary necklace because she's religious, and after praying a few passages, that pressure went away and about the same time as mine did. We couldn't explain it, so what are your thoughts? You felt an intense pressure on your body in the middle of the night? Did it feel like... Oh yeah, I felt this pressure. Did it feel like a person like sitting on you, pushing on you, or was it just like a tight, a tightness like in your body? I don't know whose this is. I don't know if you're here right now, but if you are, I'd be curious to know. That happens a lot with sleep paralysis? Really? But what about two people experiencing it at the same time? That's spooky. There are always environmental factors. Especially in older buildings, between, like, not necessarily chemicals, but like old materials, air pressure. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of environmental. Why would you say sitting on you? You just unlocked a new fear in my brain. Because I have like extreme claustrophobia. My brother and I think I've said this before. We would like play fight as kids, but we kind of like had a rule that we couldn't like sit on each other because we both got like extremely claustrophobic when that would happen. So like we just didn't do it to each other. My birth home was built on an old cemetery. Hell yeah. I mean, like, that's not good, but for the spooky vibes. My dad once felt the family dog moving around at his feet in the night when he mentioned it to my mom in the morning. Shit, the dog had been with her. Gross. Yuck. Yuck. When I was 20, which was 8 years ago, my uncle died, and we went to this haunted place. I don't know what it's called, but it has lots of spooky things. Baking on walls, blood, screams, cries of a girl, and glass shattering. Wait, what does that have to do with your uncle? When I was 20, we went, which was 8 years ago, my uncle died, and we went to this haunted place. I don't know what it's called, but it has lots of spooky things. Baking on walls, blood, screams, cries of girl, and glass shattering. I don't know if I understand that one, but it sounds spooky. I don't know what you're getting at, but it sounds spooky. Okay, the next one. When I was younger, I took a tour of the Queen Mary ship in Long Beach. We went to one of the pools where a little girl drowned. I know what you're talking about. I was at the back of the group when I felt someone tap on my shoulder and heard a little girl's voice say, "Tag, you're it." No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's no way. Whose is that? That did not happen. Lies. No, you didn't. But good story. Wait, Waffle, is this yours? Is this yours, Waffle? Okay. I would like you to elaborate on this story. Can you give us some more detail? It's pinned up top in the chat, Navaris. I mean, if it really happened, that would be cool. But it does sound too movie for me. Tag Your It is way too, like, haunted house movie. I'm not trying to... Listen, if you think that this happened for you, I believe that you believe it happened. Do I think it happened? Probably not. We were taking a tour of the boat. I was the only kid in the group, so I think she felt comfortable with me. Okay. I have a hard time with this one. I just feel like the clearness of Tag Your It feels crazy. Like, I feel like you're being set up when you're touring haunted places and your brain is gonna think things that you hear. It's a little too convenient. When I was 6, I had this experience was going to bed and I heard a whisper saying my name and saying come to the closet, and I didn't, and then it started say I'm gonna get ya. Someone said I'm gonna get ya. Tag, you're it is such a movie trailer moment, right? I can picture it in my head. Tag, you're it. You know? If you wanna put it in the pinned chat. Put it in the form on in the pin chat. It's easier for me to go through here than going back and forth. All right, next one. I saw my grandmother front and center, but she died years before I was even born. Help? She was... Period. 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 End of story. My brain was already. Say it again? I saw my grandmother front and center, but she died years before I was born. That's the whole story. Basically, I saw grandma, but she was dead. I need more detail on that one. When I was around 8 years old, I went to a sleepaway camp for the first time. Where I stayed was a house that the original owner used to live in. The first night there, I was struggling to sleep, going between really hot and really cold. I looked over at the door and I saw an old woman standing in the doorway. She gave me the okay sign with her hand, and I immediately fell asleep for the rest of the night. Who's memeing up in my form right now? Who the hell's memeing up in here? Grandma went like that and you fell asleep. Grandma wasn't... Grandma hit you with the... Who's memeing? Who's putting memes in my form? Alright. Leaky here. Hey, Leaky. My cat passed away 2 weeks ago. Oh. I'm sorry. And I have this thing where I've always believed her soul was the same as my grandmother who passed away when I was young. Tell me why a few days ago he came up in my dream saying, "We're fine." Nah. Nah. That's scary. I know that's like kind of comforting, but that's also so scary. We're fine. Ooh! Wait, I know it's cute, but also I'm uncomfortable. I'm spooked. That's horrifying, sweet, and sad all at once. It really is. It really is. Spookily depressing. I fear I'm traumatizing the chat. That's why we're here. You're so fun. You don't think that's spooky at all? I feel like it depends on your religious like beliefs, probably. Imagining the cat speaking is funny. Yeah, that's how you can make it funny. Cat's like, yo, we're fine, man. Everything's chill. Everything's chill, bro. Bye, Kraken! Alright. My family used to have a cottage on the coast of Lake Michigan. My cousin had mentioned that she had saw a figure in the window of one of the rooms upstairs. When she brought this up, my sister said that she also had seen a figure. When they both went to describe what it looked like, they both explained the exact same person. An old fisherman, typical yellow raincoat and all. When we talked about it again, my uncle said he also saw the same figure in the window. All of the experiences were at different times of visits and different times of the day. We don't know why they all saw the same man, but we couldn't wrap around how he was in the window of the second story with nothing on the outside that he could stand on. I think you were pranked. Who pranked you? Did they get you? There's no way. That's crazy. I want that to be true, though. Is it true? Were you pranked? Maybe I'm too naive, but like, They were all people I loved and loved me, and they must be a friend. Yeah, no, you're right, but it's also like, if a nephew was like, I saw something scary, and uncle being like, oh wow, I saw the exact thing, is a classic uncle. That's true. That's true. But I would love for that to be like real. I like stories like that. We had another one a little bit ago about the person at the end of the bed. That's so scary. Oh, I'm gonna have such bad dreams tonight. I can't wait. I had a dream when I was around 12, very vividly about my grandmother. The whole day I felt very off, but continued my day, although I felt her presence. I found out a few months later that was the exact day she died, and the moment I first woke from my dream was either the time she slipped into a coma or the time that she died. I didn't know she had died because I was living away from her. My mom also has a history of weird dreams that sometimes come true, but yeah. Ooh. That's actually, that's something that I am intrigued by. Like, my mom had an experience like that, of like something coincidentally happening when somebody died, but she didn't know that they had died at the time. My mom has had an experience like that. Where like around Christmas an ornament fell off the tree, and it was an ornament from the person that died, and like she got a call like an hour later that they had passed. So like that kind of stuff obviously for me is like coincidental, but also like can be really spooky. Annabelle. Haunting of Hill House vibes. True. I woke up 30 seconds before I got the call my dad had passed. Oof. It's weird but really sad, right? I think when things coincidentally happen at the time that people die, like, no matter what, you're gonna put meaning into that, because how can you not? How can you not? That stuff is really, oof. In high school, my art teacher had these 2 life-size papier-mâché people. One day I was with a friend, and we were walking around the school, and the art class door was open. Mind you, we had the last art class of the day that day, so the art teacher had left school. It was never open when a class wasn't happening. So we looked outside and all the lights were off, except one of the life-size dolls was in the middle of the room, and the window was like slightly open. We fucking ran. There's probably a logical explanation. He probably moved the thing after our class, but it's just weird because we knew he'd left the school. Okay, like he definitely moved it, but also if I left art class and it was the last class of the day, I went back and that doll's in the middle of the room, I'm also running. Like, he definitely moved it, but also booking it. Yeah, no, I mean, my mom definitely believes in that, so I definitely feel you on that. Fucking running. People keep submitting new ones, which is fine. But we're cruising. My house is definitely haunted, and it always has been. I've gone through a lot of paranormal situations in my lifetime on this property. Recently, something decided to start camping on the right side of my room where my window is. It likes to watch me sleep by getting its annoying self as close to me as possible. One time, it stood above me in my bed and told me to wake up. It has given me nightmares, it has touched me, and overall, it makes me very uncomfortable. This thing fluctuates between male and female energy, though it likes to show itself as a woman whenever it tries to torment me. It's really nothing too bad, though. Another interesting thing is that it only bothers me and not any other members of my family. Why are you saying that so casual? Nuh-uh. Not too bad. What do you mean? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Someone claim this story right now. I stare at you in my sleep. Is it casual now? No one's gonna claim this story. Dude, please find some help. Because, I hate this one. What does maybe me, maybe not mean? Go to therapy, I fear. Get some assistance. Get an assessment. Hated that. Next one. We moved into a house when I was in my early teenage years. The house looked completely normal. Nothing stood out. The basement always had this eerie feeling to it. Our laundry room was in the basement, and every time I go down there, I just felt like I was being watched by someone or something. Never saw anything move, never heard anything, just dead silence. The whole basement was well insulated, but every time I entered the laundry room, I always walked into this small cold spot. The difference in temperature between the laundry room door and 3 to 4 feet is drastically noticeable. One time when I left the room, I switched off the light, and as soon as I left the room, the switch would flick back on. It was almost like someone or something was telling me to come back for whatever reason. This also happened in the upstairs bathroom. Twice to be exact. Same scenario. The light switch would flick back on as soon as I left the bathroom. My parents divorced 2 years later, and we sold the house. My mom and I continued to live in the same town for the next 12 years, and every 1 to 2 years, there would be a new family moving in just to move out a year or two later. This continued on until I moved out of state. To this day, I still don't know what's wrong with that house. Movie! That's good. That's creepy. That's a good one. Whether it's real or not. Whose is this? Whose is this? I love this. Whether it's real or not, I love this one. This one's great. Well written. I like it fried. So, how long did you live there? Your teenage years? So 2 years. And your parents... Oh, so you moved in, your parents got divorced 2 years later, sold the house. Do you think you would have stayed in that house if your parents, like, hadn't divorced? Or did you want to get out of that house because it was so spooky? Like that? I like the way you describe that, though. Like, I walk out of the room and the light turns on as if it wants me to come back. I like that description. I think that's super cool. Okay, why is it not working? It's not letting me click the next one. It wasn't letting me click the next one. It wanted me to stay. It wanted me to come back. Guys, can we please, for the 500th time, please stop talking about the Pope. Thank you. It's genuinely upsetting for some people, and I would rather keep it out of the chat. Thanks. Personally, I didn't care. I don't know about my parents, though. They're the type that won't talk about paranormal things. That's fair. So do you not believe? So you don't really believe in it? Or you believe in it, but you're not, like, scared by it? No, it's okay, T-Swizz. I like to keep that kind of stuff out of here. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. It just keeps coming up today. And people are making a lot of jokes about it, which I feel like it feels a little disrespectful. I believe, but I'm not scared by it. See, that's kind of cool. I'm definitely spooked by it. I'm definitely spooked by it. But I also, like, want something to happen. But nothing, like, traumatizing. Hi, TM. Welcome in. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Okay. When I was a baby, I woke my mother up screaming and pointing at what looked like a face in the window. She ran to get my dad, who went into my bedroom by himself for a few minutes. When he came out, his face was gray, and all he told my mother was, "You need to stop with the Ouija board immediately," and never said anything else about it. Does my hair look really short? I just cut it real quick. You need to stop with the Ouija board, ma'am. Ma'am, you need to let it go. My hair is the real paranormal experience. Hell yeah. The Ouija board. Alright. I've had quite a few interesting experiences over the years in multiple places, but one that sticks out to me was when I was around 12. My friends and I were helping someone's parents get Halloween decorations out of their basement. We had been in and out for a while, but all happened to be looking through the same box together. Then we hear their basement phone start ringing, and all look at each other. Nobody wants to answer it, but two of us go and hold it between our heads with everyone else watching. We say hello and hear static and a breath, then nothing. Okay, wrong number, prank, whatever. But we happen to look down before anyone has moved away and see that the phone isn't actually plugged into the wall. The cord was just hanging down, not moving. I know that no one will believe this, because it sounds straight out of a movie, and I'm sure there is a completely reasonable explanation for it, but none of us could even figure it out. And when we told these kids' parents, they came down and also couldn't come up with anything because they had unplugged the phone themselves. The response from them was really, "That's freaky, don't stay down here alone." I have a hard time with this one. And you know I'm gonna have a hard time with this one. And I respect that you respect that. Is it possible, like, was the phone on the wall? So could the phone, like, box have rung and you just picked up the receiver? Because the ringing could have come from the box. Was the box, like, in the wall? So could it have still technically been connected? That's my question. I don't know if the person who wrote this one is here, but I am intrigued by it because it is very, it is very, like, campy, but I'm intrigued by it. I'm also sus of everything that has to do with technology. Exactly. What? We are on 30 of 43 now. That's weird, Mirren. Yeah, people really be submitting. That's an interesting one. I like that one because it is very campy. All right, next one. This is when I was in college. My best friend and I lived on the top floor of our dorm building, the 6th floor, and the guy she liked lived on the 5th floor. Each floor had a bulletin board facing the elevator, and the RA for the floor would decorate it, so it looked like different on every floor. One day, we got in the elevator and I pressed the 6 button. She pressed 5. As a joke, I think, like, oh, 5 is a joke in a, like, a I'm gonna go see him kind of way. But then she changed her mind. She tried to unpress the 5 in a manic girl with a crush panic, but elevators don't do that in the US. So we were like, okay, we'll get off on the 5th floor and run up the stairs to get to our floor. The stairwell was right next to the elevator. So when the door opens, we run to the stairs and start running up them, but the stairs stop and we're confused, but we go back down and we're on the 6th floor. The logical explanation would be that the elevator somehow skipped the 5th floor and we got off on the 6th, but one of us should have noticed from the bulletin board that it was our floor. We couldn't explain it. It was just strange. That is kind of weird. I do think, yes, it's like, you're right. That's the logical explanation. You nailed it. You nailed it. But I do think it's weird that you didn't notice the bulletin board. Wait, hold on, Ace. So this one was mine, and it's very possible, and would not shock me if the thing that they had unplugged it from the wall because they weren't paying for it anymore. See, that is weird. I don't know. The phone one's interesting. I like the phone one. I think this one is like you just didn't notice it. The elevator one was you. It had to have skipped. But I do, like, I can imagine if I had been in your shoes, I would also think that something weird happened because I would be stuck on the fact that I didn't notice the bulletin board too. Because I know what you mean. Like, you would recognize the fact that is the like, you didn't notice the bulletin board, you would recognize it. Because you would see it all the time. And to have that, like, go all the way down the floor and, like, not realize is weird. I like that one too. I like that one too. Both of us had the same experience. Yeah, that's crazy. Bye, Daffodil. All right, when I was in high school coming back from an art project, I was heading home and found this white lace cloth and thought it was, what? I thought it would be nice to use for an art project. So I went home and put that cloth on this window ledge and kind of just ignored it for a while. So during the night, I went to bed and there was this feeling that woke me up in the middle of the night. I saw a reflection of this figure standing next to the window where the lace cloth was at. Note that it was standing behind these see-through curtains, but from the silhouette, I think I see a woman in white lace dressing with dark, long hair covering her face and making this breathy noise, but it could just be my imagination. I feared that it would start coming closer to me, and so I froze, but my aunt's dog started barking at it and ran into the room, and when it came in, it disappeared. Since it's gone now, I didn't feel like getting up, so I just slept it off. Technically, it could have just been a bad dream, but the next day my aunt said her dog was barking a lot that night, and so I threw away that cloth of fabric, and it never happened since. That one's spoopy. I think having the confirmation of the dog makes it particularly spoopy. You got a haunted piece of lace. I would have thrown it away too. Oh, me too. 100%. I don't think the only haunted object I have is the key card, and it's not haunted, but I like to pretend that it's haunted. Okay, well, technically I have Lily and, like, spooky stuff that you guys send me, but none of that's actually haunted, so. Don't ever send me something that's actually haunted. And I mean that, like, with my whole chest. Don't ever do that. I don't want to ever bring something haunted into my house. I have Annabelle. Annabelle's not haunted, though. She's just a plastic doll. Could be sleep paralysis-esque DJ, but also the dog. That's what makes it interesting to me, is the dog. Hi, Alex. That's what they all say. I have a crawl space on either side of my bedroom. Oh, crawl space in the bedroom is a no for me. I have a 50-pound guitar amp pressed up against one of the doors. One night, I heard a really loud crash from the far end of the crawl space, and then what sounded like footsteps running toward the door to the crawl space before something pushed the door open that had the amp in front of it. Nothing came out of my room, but I'm not sure what happened. That's disgusting, and I would like you to untell that story. I would like you to untell that story. Footsteps is one of my least favorite things in horror films. Is like the sound of like. I'm pretty sure I'd come out of my room if that happened to me. Footsteps is the worst. Like fast, like increasing speed footsteps. Every time in a horror film when they get it like right in the back one-sided. I can point to like the parts of my headphones where the sound come from. So it's like the backside. I'll be like, oh, when it comes in right here. But you know what I mean. Raccoon, but like the amp weighed 50 pounds. Oh, thanks, Alex. This is our spooky setup. Obviously, my face looks kind of crazy, but it's a very big raccoon. One night I was sick, so I decided to have an early night, but woke up in the middle of the night with a migraine, so I went downstairs to get painkillers, and when I turned to leave the kitchen, my sleeve of antidepressants was sitting on the kitchen table, and I was confused because I know I took my antidepressant in my room while watching the newest episode of Strictly Come Dancing, UK version of Dancing with the Stars. So I thought maybe I took it from the other sleeve of pills, but when I got back to my room and checked the other sleeve, it was completely untouched. Are you telling me they swapped places? Are you telling me your medication swapped places? Migraine, enough said. Honestly, true. That migraine got you a little groggy. And you forgot where you put it. This one just says boo. So I'm gonna skip that one. Gotta be the migraine. Neither sleeve of antidepressants should have been downstairs. How the hell did it get down there? How'd it get down there? No, Bapperson, yours was great. Migraines do mess with your perception, can confirm. Interesting. Alright, next one. My auntie had a recurring dream every night for a month. She could feel something walking down her hallway in the dark and opening her bedroom door. But she always woke up when that happened. Her eldest son died in a motorcycle accident, and 2 weeks after that, she had the dream again, but when the door opened, it was her son in the doorway, and he said, "I'm okay, Ma, I'll be fine." She never had the dream again. I just got full body chills. I literally just got full body chills. My whole body. Ooh, whose is that? Oh, I hate that. Like, to think that this dream was, like, new. The dream knew. Mugwumps. It's like the dream was from the future, but it didn't reveal itself until it was time. That's... I don't like it. Like, it's actually, like, weirdly kind of sweet. Again, this is another one where it's, like, kind of sweet, but also so scary. To think that she was having the dream, and then the end of the dream. Comforting, but terrifying. That one's a lot creepier, Noemi, than the ones we were talking about before because of the dream coming before the accident. Wow. That's a powerful one, you know? That's powerful. Also, where did my music go? Where's my spoopaloops? No, that's not my spoopaloops. This is my spoopaloops. That's what she said, too. She was glad to know he was okay, but she was still like, was there something I could have done? Whew, right. I can imagine, like, having that feeling. Like, it was like a premonition of sorts, right? Obviously, of course, there was nothing she could have done. Of course. But I can understand having that feeling. I don't think any of us are sleeping tonight. I would agree. Wow, that was a powerful one. Okay. Years ago when we were kids, my cousin and I played a Ouija board for the first time. I trusted her enough to know she wasn't faking it, and it was responding to our questions. Then suddenly after a question, it went to bye. We were like, no, we want to keep going, and kept asking questions. It kept going to buy. Finally, I think we made it angry, and it yanked the object to buy more forcefully. That freaked us out, and we stopped immediately. From that day on, the room we played in has always been cold and weird. Even my mom said how she felt unsafe in there, not knowing we played in there. We played that game in there. Paranormal Activity movie brought back all those bad memories. Yeah, continuing to go after buy. I mean, they were kids, so they wouldn't know. But if it says bye, you say bye. If it says it's done, it's done. If you believe in Ouija boards. Which again, I don't really. But it says that shit on the instructions. Listen, kids definitely just pull the box out and go, woo! That ghost got pissed. Nah. That sucks. Because you like messed up when you were a kid and now it's just stuck with you like that. That's not fair. Pissed it off. I think that's funny though. I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. All right, here we go. Oh, I live in the UK and was working a few years ago as a store security guard. But part of my duties were also to be on call for alarms. One night I got a call around 1 a.m., so I got out of bed and put my uniform on and made my way in. I patrolled the outside to look for signs of a break-in and found none, so entered the building alone with my torch and town CCTV radio for company. I started to search the building store by store, floor by floor, stockroom by stockroom, until I was walking through the area that was a cinema in World War II until it had been bombed. I walked along the wooden floor searching in the dark for my torchlight and then noticed the air had turned ice cold. Then I noticed the sound of leather sole shoes on wood floors. I had rubber sole boots on. I stepped over to our carpet area and the footsteps kept coming. I stopped and so did the footsteps. I turned around expecting to come face to face with someone, but nothing. I checked the area thoroughly and nothing. As I was exiting the last shop, a toy on the shelf that is movement triggered called out from the dark. Hello, wanna be friends? Shaken by that, I carried on, resecured the building, and went home. In the morning, I mentioned the toy to a store employee who was shocked as none of them had batteries in them, and they would sing a song that would say things like, wanna be friends. I just want to get it out of my head, but later that day, I got talking to an old lady who started talking about the cinema and mentioned her uncle was the only person in the cinema watching the news and the cartoons when it was bombed. My blood ran cold. She said it was a shame as he was held from going to war for health reasons, and he had lost all his friends when they went to war. After that night, I'd call out, "Hi, David," and to hopefully show I was cool with him and I never had any issues again. Did you work at Poppy Playtime? So you would say hi to David every night? You would reach out to David and be like, David, it's just me. We're chilling. You and David were besties? Me and David would not be besties. I can tell you that much right now. That's you? Dude. It didn't freak you out? You would like just chill with David? Oh my god, I would be so scared. The toy calling out is crazy. Because, like, again, I've said this a few times already, but, like, in case you didn't hear me. My brother and I had a toy when we were younger that was motion/light activated. And sometimes it would be in the closet and it would yell out its voice lines. And we were, like, we kind of jokingly were scared of it, but, like, we weren't actually scared of it. You know, we'd be like, it's Ernie. Hey, Gary Berry. He just wanted someone to see him. I respect that you can have that perspective, but I would be too scared. Fubar Ghost is the perfect name for that story. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. Is that picture on the back falling off? Probably. Yeah, that one. They're all falling off because they're just taped on. It's fine though. My grandmother was very keyed into the spiritual realm when she was alive. She had the ability to contact other alive people if she could really laser focus. She also had some ability to communicate with birds. She was a singer. After she passed, my mother and I saw a ball of light outside the living room window, and we both knew immediately it was her. It was in a place it couldn't have been a car or anything else. I'm also pretty sure she contacted us in dreams, eventually leading to a dream where I was in the old house with a baby I never saw, playing next to a bird. Carrie, I don't like to put Poster Buddy on good quality stuff because then it like bleeds through. That's why I don't use Poster Buddy. I don't know. This one's interesting. This is one that I can't explain. Sleeping Beauty Core. I don't know about this one. This one's hard for me. I'll admit that. But I respect it, you know? All right. When I was 8 years old, I was running upstairs to my room with the lights off because the room light was on for my brother was in. Turning back at the top, I saw at mid-stairs, lit by the room, a boy that looked just like me looking back at me, saying nothing, just looking. I screamed and ran into the room, face into the pillow. I never saw that boy again, or anything else similar I can remember. Sleep paralysis after a nightmare was a common thing until I was about 10. Happened twice a week or so. Wait, which one was you, DJ? The previous one? With the birds? This one, who said they were going to send a doppelganger story? This is definitely the doppelganger story. The last one was mine? The doppelganger? Or the birds? DJ was the birds. So Mitch was a doppelganger. Damn. Interesting. Do you feel like, Mitch, do you feel like you were dreaming? I say or and people say yes, but I got it. Figured it out. I figured it out. Did you feel like do you think it's possible you were like in a dream? Or do you really truly feel like you saw another version of yourself in your house when you were 8 years old? I'm asking genuinely because I think that's really interesting. Doppelgangers. Oh, we can show that. I was wide awake. My brother was in the room upstairs. That's super scary. The thought, oh, okay. I'm trying to imagine like seeing a doppelganger of myself would not go over well. That would not go over well for me. Ooh. Imagine you like round the corner in your house and you saw yourself. Dude. It didn't for me as well. The thought of that is actually so creepy. Are there any good doppelganger movies out there? I suddenly want to watch a doppelganger horror film. Saw a doppelganger of a friend's mom. Buchicana, I got a pic with her. Thank you, Carrie. Cam? Is that a movie? Us is good. Oh, I have seen Us. Juggling Subathon would be easier if there were two Caitlins. It's true. That's true. I have seen Us. Us is good. Doppelganger is another great German word. We're back on the German again. Cam is a doppelganger movie. I'll have to look into it. What's up, Stars Moon? How are ya? How you been? All right, next one. This is Brief Lemon. One time we ran out of gas on this road called Clinton Road, and there was not a gas station for about 56 miles, and we were stuck. And there was this river, and we took a photo of it, and we saw this human-looking thing, but we could only see it on my phone, and my wife was shocked and worried. And she told me and our daughter to run, and we heard this splash noise, and there were 5 different dead birds missing their legs. What do you mean? There were just dead birds lying around. What if I don't want there to be dead birds? Bye, Marcus. Not the dead birds lying all over the place. I hate it. I decided I really don't like spooky stuff where animals are involved. Fair. Yeah, the legs were missing. That's giving sacrifice. Bird mommy. Carrie doesn't know bird mom? Carrie. Oh, you do know bird mom. Never mind. I was gonna say, how do you not know bird mom? Icon. Terrifying, but icon. All right. I was visiting my grandma and she was taking a nap and I was on my DS and I heard DS, hell yeah. And I heard a noise in the kitchen and I went and saw there was a man. Turns out it was a nightmare. 2 days later, my grandpa was asleep. I was on my DS. There was a noise in the kitchen and I freaked out. When I went, there was no one. But the weird thing is, when I came back to my DS, it turned off. But when I turned it back on, there was like 80% charge. Had it been fully... Wait, so it was at like 100% and it just dropped 20? So you had a nightmare that you heard a noise, went to the kitchen, and there was a man there. So a few nights later, you actually hear a noise in the kitchen, and you get up and you check? You get out of bed and you go look? Oh, it was charged, so I don't know how it turned off. Listen, getting up and checking after the nightmare you had, I would be... That sounds like it's out of The Conjuring. Or, no, that sounds like it's out of Insidious. That's what it sounds like it's from. That sounds very Insidious-esque. No, that's spoopy, though. Something stole some charge from your DS, I think. Kind of crazy. The double. Okay, I'll note that, Liz. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Speaking of, I remember... This starts out with speaking of. I remember somebody once waking up in the middle of the night, inconsolably sobbing, which had never happened before or since in any way, and after a solid 20 minutes of almost throwing up from crying so hard, she found out that her grandmother had died. See, this is what we were talking about before. The, like, premonitions that you have of people dying, but without realizing that you're having a premonition about somebody dying. That shit freaks me out. Things happening. Like, I don't like that. I don't like those. What are you talking about grippy socks for? What are you talking about grippy socks for? What? Help? Never mind. I feel like I didn't get it. Bye, Leaky. Have a good one. All right. I swear on my life, my grandma's old house was haunted. When I would stay there overnight, there would be some very interesting sounds and banging, but my grandma always said it was just an old house. My mom and her sisters also collected dolls when they were younger, so there was a row of creepy-ass porcelain dolls on the shelf in the guest room, and I swore they would move. I also apparently had an imaginary friend who would only show up when we were at grandma's house. I was around 5 to 6 when she finally sold the house, so it might not be a reliable memory, but it still creeps me out to think about it. I think kids having imaginary friends is extremely creepy. Oh, they give grippy socks in mental hospitals? Well, I got grippy socks when I got my upper endoscopy, so I think it's just a hospital thing. But ew, mugwumps, shut up. Gross. I remember visiting an abandoned factory with a few friends. In the past, multiple explosions in the building had killed people, and there were rumors that it was haunted. A group of my friends decided that we should explore the building. When we got there, it was extremely dark and it felt ice cold. We were exploring until we heard a loud sound that sounded like shattered glass, and we decided to get out of there quickly. Hey! When we left the building, I saw something in the distance in the window staring at me. Could have just been a reflection or someone, but I don't know. This sounds more like there were people living in that abandoned factory. Because that's the thing about urban exploration, is it is legitimately dangerous because you never know what other people you're going to run into. So you probably ran into someone that was like living in there. Squatters. Yeah, that's the word. Mine was the girl with the premonition of death. The sobbing girl? Yeah. That stuff freaks me out, Max. That stuff really freaks me the frick out. Alright, this is the last one. Last one. Randomly, about 3 a.m., yes, it was the witching hour, I got woken up by thunder in the middle of the night. It was a really bad storm, and I went to look outside. As the lightning flashed, a bush near the front of my house looked like it had moved closer to my porch. After I looked away, another lightning flash shone through my room, and I swear to fucking God, lightning flash shone through my room, and I swear to fucking God, I saw Billie Eilish, like When We All Fall Asleep, Billie, in the doorway to my room. Billie Eilish was in your room, Stars? Me too, bro. No, it was Stars. They signed it. Well, Hysteria, I read them all. I was about to blame T-Swizz. It does give T-Swizz energy. Wait, what was your story about, Hysteria?
Dead body! Dead body!
Hearing footsteps at work? No, somebody said that theirs was the CCTV security footage. The crawl space. Oh, wait, I have it. It's right here. I don't know how we would have missed it, but I have it. It's right here. I have it. I just searched. I don't know how we missed it, but I have it. I looked up footsteps, and I found it. This is Steve, aka Hysteria. About a year ago, I was working late at the office, and everyone went home. My headphones died, so it was dead quiet, and the lights were dimmed because they're sensor-based. Being my cubicle is a long row followed by windows, I was almost done with my work when I heard what sounded like legit footsteps walking aggressively toward me from behind. It stopped right before it got to me. I don't do that. My hair stood up and I convinced myself my office had a rodent problem, which is probably what it really was, but it sounded so much like human steps. I was still creeped out enough to say, frick that, I'll finish the work at home. Yeah. Like I said before, rapid footsteps coming towards you is one of my least favorite things in the world. I mean, I can try and read a few more if you guys have them, since we're almost done with stream for the day anyway, because somehow this day went by so fast. Put it in the form if you have it. You shared a last one? Hold on, let me refresh.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Second verse incoming, backlog, wheel, pleek, hoe, locking in, peridot. Thick stick, dirty minds, Grinchella on the grind. Clapping penguin, pooping dog, cheers cat, weird frog. Send, slay, you're gay, observation booty.
Puff! Let's go! Claps for Puff. I'm gonna need this whole song written out and freaking framed.
Nice.
Backlog, wheel, pleek, hoe, locking in, burrito, thick stick, dirty minds, Grinchella on the grind, clapping penguin, pooping dog, cheers cat, weird frog, send slay, you're gay, observation boots, hey! Let's go! Puff, absolute slay. And also thank you for the bits, but absolute slay of a second verse. You're hitting upon all of the most iconic parts of what makes us us, you know? Killing it. Someone sent Puff a copy of Songwriting for Geniuses if she hasn't already written it. DJ Wheat, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you. I don't know why I can't. It says I only have 48. Did someone send more? Hi, Pitter Patter! You just sent one? Are they just like not coming in right anymore? Hold on. Let me try scrolling. Can you give me a keyword to look up? Because it's not in the individual. Oh, wait, is it the individuals now? There is another one, but I don't know if it's yours. I don't know if this is yours, Oscar, but this one isn't yours. Yours doesn't seem like it came through, but I'll check in a second. I think this is Liz's. Once when I was home alone, I heard a knock at the door. I went to the top of the stairs, and I swear demon eyes were staring at me through the window in the door. I know it wasn't, but I immediately had a panic attack and hyperventilated. It was insane. Still debuting your verses, but I'll post the ones I've already shared. Exactly. We want you to debut yours in the way you want. I don't know why Oscars doesn't seem like it came through. Cuban grandmother, saw my grandmother. Grandmother. Yeah, I don't think it came through for some reason. I knew it wasn't real, but my anxiety didn't care. No, that's fair. That's like when I saw the eyes in the fireplace. I was like, there's definitely nobody in there, but it looks like there is. Y'all have crazy life experiences. Yeah, Oscar, I don't know. It doesn't seem like yours came through. Because I have 49. Like, Liz's came through. T-Swizz. Okay, so yeah, I have 50 now. In individual. Is this T-Swizz? I don't know. We'll see. So about 3 months ago, I'm laying in bed, and outside of my room, there's a door that leads outside. I'm in my bed, and I hear the door open and smash into a wall. I immediately jump out of bed and call my friend. I'm like, I have two options. I have a massive fucking chain. I can use it as a weapon, like a metal pole. I grab the metal chain, walk out, close the door, search the basement, and the door opens again. Turns out it's just the wind. To close that door, you had to be aggressive and really shut it, and I guess it didn't, but it was still horrifying. That's valid. This kind of happened to me actually when I went to the Eras tour in Arizona. I totally forgot about this. I was sleeping in a room with another girl, Lizzie, and I kept hearing knocking on the other side of the wall, and it scared me so bad. It sounded like, because the front door was on the other side of the wall, but like back in the other direction. And it sounded like somebody was trying to get into the house. And again, this was like an Airbnb. And so I was super freaked out, and I woke up Lizzie to be like, what the hell is that? And we went and we found out that there was like something hanging on the door that just kept like bouncing because of the wind. So it did keep hitting the door. And it actually sounded like someone was trying to get in, which was awful. But it was nothing. Ended up being nothing. But I genuinely was fearful for my life for a minute. And I considered not waking up Lizzie, but I also was like, what if somebody gets in here and kills everyone, and I could have stopped it? So, see something, say something, I suppose. Microphone. I need to get a different stand. This one is just too wonky. I kind of want to get the big, like, really nice road one. The thing is, that one comes from the top, which is a little bit crazy. Whew. Damn. We streamed 10 hours today. That little half scream she just did would make a pretty good not scary scare alert for 333 bits. 333. We actually got time off the clock today too, which is kind of nice. Which is kind of nice. I can't believe, oof, how fast these streams go by. It blows my mind. It actually does blow my mind. I think I just broke the record for the longest time I've been on a stream. Hell yeah. Oh wait, let me read the last one. This is probably Oscar's. Might watch spooky stuff after stream. I gotta edit the podcast episode for Thursday, so I'm gonna be working on that. At around 4 to 6 years old, I was sleeping and woke up to what I thought was my parents' dog walking on the bed. What I saw by the dim light was not the dogs though, it was a cat, then another and another. I sat up confused and there were around 10 cats in my room, but why? My parents are dog people, not cats. I then got a feeling of pure dread, a feeling no child should feel. I could see through the cats. I screamed for my parents, and they burst in my room wondering I was so crazy. And as the light of the hall hit my room, the cats disappeared. My parents put it down to a dream, and I went on with life, but around 15 years later, I was digging out a pond for our next-door neighbor, and we got on the topic of who owned the house before my parents, and he mentioned that the people who would collect stray cats. The dream came right back to me as if it happened yesterday. But why did they come to me? That definitely feels like a dream. But I don't know why they came to you. I still have 2 more, or 3. No, I have 3 more. I'm just gonna go through them. My friends and I decided to go to this haunted bridge and we had heard about at like 3 a.m. and we went down in the creek with flashlights and looked around. My friends went off on their own, and a little while later they heard a loud scream and a gunshot. We tried calling our friends, but they didn't answer. We went back to the cars and called them with our phones, but no answer. They showed up a few minutes later and said the scream wasn't them, and they didn't hear a gunshot, and they didn't receive our phone calls. It was creepy. We left immediately after that. I would leave too. Bye, T-Swizz. That sounds like something legitimately bad was happening, and it's just like a good thing you didn't stick around. All right. I remember one time I was staying at my cousin's house and she kept hearing someone knock at her window. She assumed it was her friends messing with her or something, so she told me to check. When I checked out the window, there was nobody there. But when I checked a second time, there was a knock on the window right in front of my face, and there was nobody there. I told her it was nothing because I didn't want to scare her. Ew. Well, that's spoopy. Well, that was spooky time. With Caitlin, I suppose. And it sure was spooky time. Oh my god, we just did spooky stuff for like the whole night. We really did. I don't know what time we started. Like 2 o'clock? Should have closed all these things that I had open. That was fun. I'm glad. I enjoyed that. But I really love talking spooky stuff. Cassie, I'm sure you like spooky stuff. Cassie likes spooky stuff. I don't know if you guys knew that, but she also enjoys the spooks. Can't sleep tonight, probably, but still fun. Yeah. Watch something light and fun before you go to sleep, because you'll have nightmares otherwise, probably. I feel like we've barely wheeled. That's the thing. We've barely wheeled at all because we just get like... We just end up doing stuff that we want to do for long periods of time. You're gonna watch My Little Pony? Yeah. Did you get that shirt from TeePublic? My brother did! My brother got it from TeePublic for my birthday. He literally gave it to me yesterday. So... Indeed. It looks so familiar. I love their shirts. Yeah, I never bought from them or anything, but my brother got this from there. It's Mr. Milchick and Helly R. Spooky Street? Oh, I don't know. I kind of have not a lot of time for things right now, so I haven't figured that out yet. Yes, watch more of Nuke's Top 5. It's so bad, but it's so fun to watch. No, the timer actually dropped today. Like, it's not a joke. It actually dropped. Because y'all went crazy on day 1, and then we chilled out, which is perfectly fine with me. Oh, we hit 10 hours. We did it. I hit 10 hours. 10 hours today, ladies and gentlemen. Ending actually before 8 p.m. is a good thing for me because I do have a lot of work to do tonight. And I can just put the NBA on into background and that'll be chill. I'm just checking to see. Yeah, no. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay. So, thanks for hanging again. I figured today was going to be like on the lower side, but it really wasn't even that much lower because it's a Monday as opposed to the weekend. I have to do productive things now too. Maybe. Hi, Cams. I'm going to edit the podcast, which is usually pretty fun. I mean, it's a little tedious, but it's pretty fun. Languages to marbles to spooky stuff. What else did we do today? Did we play anything else today? Is that all we did today? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, like, we did puzzles. How do we do just that for 10 hours? Thanks for hanging, Ghost. Oh, that's right, packages. I'm telling you, these streams go by so much faster than, like, playing Zelda for, like, 5 hours. Oh, it's spring vacation? Hell yeah. Yes, the best GIF in history of GIFs. She's so cute. I love her. And marbles, yes. Tomorrow... I don't know. You know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll do another kind of variety day. And then tomorrow we'll do another variety day, and then maybe Wednesday will be Tears of the Kingdom. Bye, Ghost. I do not know how many we started today. Because we still have, like, some other stuff we have to catch up on. Going to New York? Hell yeah. But yeah. Variety tomorrow. Tears of the Kingdom probably Wednesday. Because what time will I start tomorrow? Probably a little earlier than I did today. I can't give you an exact time. I know I should. But it's just like, I need to just kind of feel it out a little bit. Same as before. For the most part. Yeah, variety wheel stuff. Yeah, between 9 and 10 probably. Yep. School's a payment. I'll be there when I can. Valid. I like the exact time because I can cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, Max. Probably between 9 and 10. I would like to start on the earlier side so that I can end on the earlier side so that I have time at night to get work done, but it just depends on how exhausted I am in the morning. Right now, it's just, like, how long am I going to edit tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Yes, my birthday was Friday. We have the same birthday cams? High five. Let's go. Everything I say is off Eastern. High five. All right, I gotta write down the time. 25. Yo. We actually took 5 hours off the clock today. We actually took off 5 hours today. Absolute slay. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, probably closer to 9 than to 10. Because I would prefer to go on the earlier side tomorrow. But thanks for hanging.
I'm not moving. Hope I look
I
good.
will
Have an
see y'all
awesome
tomorrow.
night and enjoy the games. Please take care of yourself, and we'll be looking forward to the continuation of this.
Thank you, Oscar. Whoops. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a lovely night, friends. Thank you, Puff. Thank you again for the freaking thing. And Jeremy, thank you for the other thing. Appreciate it, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, friends.